I wanted peace to just have a normal day yesterday. I did not stream on Monday because on Sunday, I did not play in that creator tournament. Fun fact. But I had a problem where my eye was really bothering me, and I was playing with it the entire stream. On Monday, I woke up and I had a literal sty to the point where, if you've ever had one, it looks like something's blocking your vision. I showed Chad it yesterday. It's definitely much better now. I'll show you one more time. This is my right eye. I think it's pretty much gone now, though. So I took Monday off screens. So I woke up Tuesday morning, yesterday. I hop on stream and everyone is going, what about the drama? And I said to you straight up, I don't know shit. I haven't looked into it. I'm not going to go deep into something I know about. It ain't going to happen. But I did tell you what I knew. I told you I'd give you some potential extra info that I had, which was that I had gotten invited to it and I chose not to attend when it was a quote unquote for fun, no money event. So after that, people were begging me to watch the video and begging me to do all of these things. And I told them, no, I had no plans to. And so after that, for some God-forsaken motherfucking reason, I have seen nothing but this and shit like this running around. And I will cover my own camera on the widescreen format for a second, which is just literally people making shit up. Of, oh my God, you didn't back Kingsman. What's wrong with you? I didn't back anyone because I don't know anything that was going on. And so all of these people are like, where's the clip? And then it's more other people that just look at each other and go, well, I just saw it on someone else's comment. And then the next guy goes, well, I just saw someone else said it too. I saw someone else say it too. I saw someone else say it. Okay, well, how does nobody have a clip then? Why? Because it doesn't exist. And if that doesn't teach you a little bit about how this shit goes and the reason why nobody wants to go near it, maybe now you'll see it. That said, I can't fight something that I'm not informed on. So if you saw the title of today, we're going to change that. I'm going to read all of it. I'm going to go through every inch of all of it. So I know exactly what is actually going on and not what every little drama frog under the sun is looking for. Because I'm not going to read he said, she said. And you know what the funny part of it all is? I said yesterday, if I genuinely all I cared about was views and farming and all this other stuff, I would have done this yesterday, flipped on the stream, turned on big ads, and went for it. And I told you, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to have a good day, right? I just wanted to play some games. So you know what? I'm in now. We want to around and actually and know everything about it. That's fine. I'm already seeing one guy on the TikTok side. My brother in Christ, you read a random TikTok comment and then never asked them for a clip. You never asked for anything. None of you did. So we're going to watch that video and we're going to watch the subsequent videos of all the extra clips. And I'm going to read through all the tweets and I've got them all saved. And I'm going to go through every single one of them. That way, I'm fully in the know. And I know every single thing. Let's see what it's all about. Let's go through everything. In order to actually have an informed, well-informed opinion on any of this shit, we have to actually watch it. And we have to actually lock in. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to start with this video first, which is the original. It's an hour and 16 minutes. And then we're going to follow up with the subsequent clips. And then at the end, I will give you a full opinion on it. I'll give you the full thing. All right. I was kicked from a $40,000 tournament. By the way, I'm going to say again right at the beginning, I was invited to this tournament before I'd even had a prize pool, and I declined it. AKA, I don't even know why the being dragged into this shit. Because I literally wasn't there, and I turned it down. You know why I turned it down? Because I've been a streamer for 6 years now. And for the last 6 years, I have learned that every third or fourth tournament has some insane, stupid drama. I don't know if this is stupid, insane drama yet. We're not actually sure. That's why I turn these things down. That's why I have no interest in them, because there's always some shit. Anyways, so that's what yesterday was. Lock in.
I was kicked out from a $40,000 streamer tournament. If you guys do not know, Randomvstheworld is hosting a tournament called the Deadpool Creator Cup, and it's where 48 creators are all coming together in order to show Deadpool and play the new season for a cash prize of $40,000. Sponsored.
Why is this like in potato quality? Is it me?
By NetEase, and I was removed from it. Now, I know this is not my typical style of videos, but for this video, I just need to show exactly what happened and how absolutely insane what actually happened is. And I am prefacing this video.
Am I gonna? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Wait a minute. Why are you guys listening to this part, by the way? Just saying. I was gonna say, someone I saw on TikTok said, are you gonna upload this to YouTube? Absolutely.
Not harass anybody you see in this video. If you go to their stream and you harass them or hate or say anything to any of them, I will ban you from my stream. Do not do that. I've been saying this throughout the entirety since the start of the tournament, and I will continue to say so. I'm starting this video with what happened yesterday so you guys can see it from the average perspective of a viewer coming into my stream at that time, from someone who hasn't seen any of the previous days. I'm also going to show the drafting day, and
no one's gonna listen though, but that's the reality of like the internet, right? Like when like creators and communities go bananas, like people always say like, get your community under control, and it's like, dude, you can only do so much. Like the internet will runaway train is if it like this whole thing is already a runaway train. No matter how bad it is, yeah, we haven't even got into it yet. We have not even gotten in there yet. Why is it like about to make mainstream news? You know what I mean? Like there's far worse shit that I've ever seen. Not saying that this is anything worse, like this is not deserved, but like, you know what I mean? It's like, holy shit, like how crazy this has already gone.
If you want to see the first scrimmage day as well, go take a look at all the VODs. They are currently up on my Twitch channel if you want to see the full thing for yourself at Kingsman265_Twitch. But without further ado, here is the video.
Yo.
Yeah, once I saw the Atlanta Hawks TikTok, that was it. I was like, okay, we're done. We have to.
Can we like full tryhard for these scrims? Like Giga tryhard, treat it like it's like the real tournament, please? Because we need to like, no, I mean like hard comm and shit. Like I want to focus like, I need to win this shit. Can we do that, please?
Yeah, I got you.
Alright. Who is our sub, by the way? Because Big Puffer's not going to be here, right?
Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. This is Puffer's... Shut the up. No. Shut the up. It's not. Oh, Jesus.
It's coming? Do they remember?
Puffer's not coming.
Huh?
It's Puffer's team. Oh my God, poor guy.
Puffer's not coming. I'll go on Lucy's channel and be like, we got scrums.
Fucking
oh
poor
my
Puffer.
God, yeah, I do have scrims.
Okay, she just totally forgot that we had scrims. Okay, we're all here now.
Okay, like small thing, dude. I swear to Christ, there is no content creator on this. God, that's not true. Most content creators on this planet can't keep a schedule. 1, 2, never show up on time for shit. And 3, scrims are always been late, dude. And there's a reason why they're called NA scrims. NA scrims are supposed to start at 8 p.m. They always start at like 8:15. Motherfuckers are never on time.
Is Spencer's team here?
Sorry.
Why, Kimbaru, why are you watching my stream? Literally watching my fucking stream, commenting in the chat, bro. I could ask in the server, maybe somebody's like, can talk about, somebody else wants to scrim or something? Another ask? Can you guys ask around?
Of course you're defending this dumb ass girl. Where? Can you show me a clip? Because I've still yet to see a single clip. Anyways, let's continue.
So that we can like go against.
Yeah, we can, I guess, bro. I mean, I feel
it would be better, but like we don't have. I don't think everyone can play together.
I can go on a GM account. I have a GM account. I can log into the Nuzlocke account, right?
Wait, why are they getting into a...
Wait. If we're a 6-stack with mics, we should totally be playing. Is everybody in here GM?
I've done
Wait, they're just playing ranked for scrims?
GM3, and then I played with a Deadpool player.
Can Diamond 1 queue with GMs?
Yeah. I had a Diamond 2 on my...
Alright, let me log into my other account and we can do that as prep.
By the way, yo, future tip if he ever ends up seeing this. Bro, streaming with display capture on 24/7 is diabolical. Yo, be really careful about that because you will dox the shit out of yourself. Like, I'm on it right now to show my screen to watch the video, and I'm like low key pooping my pants.
I feel bad though for.
He's on a laptop. Okay, so let me teach you how streaming works real quick. So you see down here these things. There's display capture and stuff like that. So display capture is different than a game capture. My game capture's in here. Let's enter studio mode. I come down here. You see this Overwatch tab because it's my old Overwatch scene. Basically, I use this and it's Marvel Rivals. And so you see how there's nothing on it right now. If I was loaded into Rivals, it would see just that screen. That's how OBS works. So
Fumi,
you can do
Fumi's
that.
a sub, right? We don't need to, unless it's his main and he wants to rank up, but I don't want to waste his time, you know, because he's.
My bad.
Alright,
It's my
bet.
job. I understand what I'm talking about. Don't yell at me.
Practice, because
The hell is my Nuzlocke password?
I low-key think Puffer is also busy tomorrow, so like.
Bro,
I
Puffer
don't
selling.
know.
Yeah, a little bit longer.
Oh, it's my
I
PC
will-
account.
Yeah, it's-
Oh,
yeah.
and I just leaked the alt account's email. Balrog! Good thing it's the alt account. You invite hits space can hits space can hit scan with a space in the middle. Has a placement match player maximum team size.
Hey, my bad. My bad. Try to be helpful.
Okay, here comes the practice.
Listen, man. If you're an old Overwatch player, you probably have seen this a million times in your life at this point, right? You get to watch the new gens all get to see it in real time. Isn't it funny to get to witness? Remember, you probably remember a time when you were the first Overwatch chatter, right? Back then, and you were like, this guy doesn't understand what he's saying. I don't know what the f he's talking about. And then it comes true, and you're like, and then you watch it a second time, and a third time, and a fourth time, and a fifth time, and then eventually you're used to it. And then you watch the new gens.
I mean, that was like, respawn felt a little bit unfair.
So I'm saying we gotta get anybody who's the best players in the chat. Come and fight me.
Hold on, Clips, Brag.
So they were just playing
Outlet,
ranked as
Lobby, and it's
scrims.
him and Clips
Okay.
in it, bro.
So that's a little
And then,
different.
okay, Kaiji is streaming
Go join us, join Greg Albert.
his lobby. Let's
Yeah.
see if it's open.
What's his lobby?
We're gonna
Just like, bruh, can you
No,
can you
that
stop
just,
like-
Oh, maybe they're just doing
Wait,
quick.
wait,
Oh, it
wait.
was quick play.
Okay,
Oh,
everybody's
then why did they
telling
swap
me
accounts?
in the support tour or the
Why swap accounts for quick
200K
play?
tourney they just watched, the super tourney, everybody
Oh,
played
no, okay, so it
Deadpool,
is actual
and whoever
scrims.
didn't have
Okay,
Deadpool
alright,
auto
that was just a
lost.
warm-up.
So I think
Fair.
somebody please learn support pool. I would learn them, but I kind of have to play like.
Yo, low key. Hey, listen, just because like there's gonna be a lot of drama frogs that probably skip to the end of this. Yo, low key, I haven't made my tier list yet. I know everyone says support pool's the best, but low key with time, I think tank pool might be the best one. Hey, listen, I know support pool's kind of broken because you get insta ult. Tank pool though hits like a truck. He basically does everything DPS pool does and has more HP. Listen, the more time goes on, I feel like I'm one of the few people that have seen. I think I see 3 people that have seen the potential of tank pool. He's actually goated. Sorry,
DPS if
The
we.
thing is, I think Puffer wants to go tank pool.
We still
What did somebody say? Hold on.
have an upper hand by having a gambit.
Yeah,
in his
Shai's doing
backline.
it.
Like,
Well, that's
I
because
don't think
support
every
pool is
team
really
has
good
that.
with triple.
Being
That's what makes him
aggressive.
really good. Is triple support.
Is anything
We're not gonna run triple support for the tournament.
No, we're not.
Where did you
Oh, I
get
don't
that
see it,
idea
sorry.
that would work?
We lost. What?
Right, where?
Listen, man. I listen. When you stream on 3 platforms, one of them always gets neglected the most. Unfortunately, TikTok is the one that gets neglected the most.
There's this triple support coming from.
I don't really
Okay,
want
then
to
we
play.
don't play. Okay, well, this is gonna be a hard tourney then.
Yeah, you like.
You just think it's gonna be a hard game.
No, I'm.
Someone just typed to me in all caps and said, and highlighted, said, "This is not a fence sitting issue. They are bullies." Yeah. So again, are we gonna start? We're watching the video to actually see what happened, right? There's no fence sitting. It's called. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you for half a second. I'm so sick of the tribalism of our entire planet. I'm so sick of it. From everything from politics to which goddamn coffee flavor's the best. If I'm not well informed on something, I don't stake my flag on it and stand on business because I don't know what the I'm talking about. That's the point. It's not about fence sitting. If I don't know what the I'm talking about, I'll maybe give a little bit because nobody will leave me alone on it, and then I move on, and that's it. Right? That's what you should do with anything in life. If you jump on something and stand 10 toes down and you don't even understand what you're standing on, you might be standing on literal dog shit, but you're standing on it, grabbing that shit with your toesies because you think it's peace. You think it's the best thing since sliced bread, and you haven't even looked what's under your foot yet.
I want to try.
We're literally 5 minutes in the video. relax.
If you don't run triple support, like hard meta, yeah, we're never winning.
It's a $40,000 tourney, guys.
Yeah,
We're
but
gonna
you
need
can still
triples.
win on off-meta characters. Other people gonna be playing off-meta too. Like,
Yeah, I don't think.
I think you guys have a very different mentality than like other teams. Like I think
Yeah.
the other teams will just walk out with full
Thank you.
sweaty comps.
Of course they're gonna do that. It's a $40,000 tournament.
No, they're
Yeah.
not.
Talk some.
Sorry, hold on. I gotta back up. I missed a very important conversation at the start of this because I was flaming some chatter. I apologize.
There's this triple support coming, but
I don't really
Okay, then we don't play. Okay, well, this is gonna be a hard tourney then.
Yeah, you like
You just think it's gonna be a hard round.
No,
You
I'm.
can
Guys, I want to try hard
Guys,
this
like,
tourney,
if
but
you don't run triple support, like hard meta, yeah, we're never winning.
it's a $40,000 tourney, guys.
yeah,
We're
but
gonna
you
need
can still
triples.
win on off-meta characters. Other people gonna be playing off-meta too. Like,
Yeah, I don't think.
Okay, so they're both stupid so far. And what I mean by both stupid is, yeah, of course people are gonna force triple support, and they're gonna run top tier comps because they're winning. Obviously, like that. Like once money gets involved, of course people are gonna try their ass off. So like saying like they're not gonna be trying their ass off and running triple support is actually hilarious. But the other side though is like we're first match, first scrim, and like we're kind of being like I've worked on teams, man. I've worked on many teams. Like there's a much better way to go about it. Like when you work in a team environment, your teammates are your teammates. They're not the enemy. So like, you know, you kind of put everybody on the defensive a little bit. So like this is already off to a weird start.
I think you guys have a very different mentality than like other teams. Like I think
Yeah.
the other teams will just walk out with full
Thank you.
sweaty comps.
What do you,
Of course they're.
but if we're talking about who is right and who is wrong, technically it is correct to say that they're going to walk out on triple support. They're going to walk out on tip comps. They're going to win. I just think there's a better way of doing it.
Gonna do that. It's a $40,000 tournament.
No, they're
Yeah.
not.
Talk some sense into these guys because they don't want to run triple support. We're gonna. They're
I'm
gonna.
gonna put triple support of characters I don't know.
I will also say you don't have to run triple support. Low key, I think there are other. Hang on, I'm getting into tier list territory. That's a different conversation. I think there are other comps that could work, but like that's a different thing.
What the fuck do you want me to do? Like,
Those who want to run triple support.
But every team will.
Drafted for triple support. No, they won't.
You don't.
I think
any
the premise of tryharding
Team will
and
wanna
playing
run
the best things to win is.
support.
No,
Anyways.
you can barely get Matthew to play freaking support, let alone 3 people.
If Matthew's playing for 40 grand, he's gonna play triple support.
Also, what happened to like tryharding the scrim? Why are they not tryharding and calming? Like, why are they arguing over comps as the game's going?
I don't want to give no fuck either. I think you're like severely lacking on
Like, okay, so I mean, if there's any future pros if there's any pro players in chat, you correct me if I'm wrong. But typically, at least when I played pro and it was a different era and it was a different game and a different time, scrims was about improvement and you'd lock in on those scrims and you typically talked about what was happening and planning for the next fights and worked on that. You didn't work on like arguing about what comps you were running. Like you're not even trying at that point. You're just arguing. So like that's also.
Maurice team is
I think they're cooked from the start as a squad right
Team
now.
captain's definitely not gonna. Ellis team's not gonna run it.
Guys, just because you can, I can learn him too and play
All
him.
I'm saying is
Please tell us what's the right way to inform your team on what the comm is. Sure, like it's nothing to do with a higher pitched voice. It's like, like before you even start, it's like, what comms are we running? Okay, we're gonna run this. Because I think triple support is going to be really prevalent during this tournament, and I think that's going to be really strong, and I'd like for us to run it. No, I don't think we're going to run that. Okay, like we can try, since there's multiple people that are disagreeing. It's like, okay, we have a 2-hour block. It's like, okay, we can try this map on this comp, but if we lose this map and we're not playing well, can we please try for the next map triple support or try whatever comp you want, right? You come to a compromise. You come up with something where it's like, I am not here to fight you. I'm not here to say I'm smarter than you, I'm better than you. It's, hey, listen, I think this is going to be the right way. This is how we can win. And to be honest with you, they're correct. They're 100% right for calling the triple support and saying like playing these weird comps is going to lose. They're 110% right. But you can actually, through a 2-hour block, be like, listen, man, like let's try this. I'll give you a good example. Just from the tournament we recently played. Me and Aramori were our two team people, like that were like the big team players in the $200,000 tournament. And I actually ended up telling, me and her were going back and forth talking about comps. We were like, we should play this or play this. And there were times we disagreed where I was like, no, I think we should play this, or she should play that. And she's a pro player. So I would give her I'd be like, okay, we'll try it your way first. And then when it didn't work, I would say, hey, can we try it this way instead? And then she would try it the way that I asked, right? That's how it goes back and forth. Just say, point out there. That's all. I'm not saying that has anything to do and makes him like a bad person. I'm just explaining to the person who just asked that question, how do you go about it? That's
You
it.
need to run.
You need 2 tanks though.
That's it.
Support.
People are telling me that, yeah, I can play second tank. I play strange.
Your chatters that freaking are keyboard Andes, bro.
What? Wait, what?
For triple support.
People are telling me that, yeah, I can play second tank. I play strange.
Your chatters that freaking are keyboard Andes, bro.
What? What does that mean? What do you mean the chatters are keyboard Andes?
I'm going back to Kingsman.
Okay. If we play Simi's team, Zaza, do you want to play Bucky?
Wait, why were they shit talking his chat though?
Bucky, are you mean Bucky, or what do you got as an anti?
Widow's my anti-dive.
Widow is anti-strategy.
He's anti-dive.
Bro, Widow is
yeah.
not multi-anti-dive though. Like I'm telling you.
Yo. Hold on. Kingsman, you're gonna tilt me, bro. We haven't even played against them yet, bro. chill.
It's
Why are
important
they-
to draft a
Wait.
good composition before the round starts, or before the match
The
starts.
fight was still going. Why are we?
Shit, bro, but you think Zaza's gonna swap after we had this conversation 10 different times?
Yeah, I don't know how to tell you when you keep asking. Like,
I'm telling you right now, she's gonna start on Widow no matter what.
Oh, so they've already had this conversation. Oh,
I don't even
Jesus.
think I've been playing that bad in our scrims on Widow either.
Oh, I
Oh.
believe you. I believe you. I know you are. I know you're not bad.
Wait, were they having these off-stream conversation? Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's way different. Oh, boy. Wait, it's okay. So were they playing scrims and losing already? Because then, like, why don't you try it his way? Oh, because they want. Oh, geez. Oh, this is bad.
Character.
Oh,
That's not my point.
I want Zaza to not.
no, this all happened on stream. Just the previous clip's just not in here. They went like 1-6 on scrims, and no one swapped, even after asking. He shows it later. Oh,
Christmas, I
this gonna get
want
bad.
Zaza
Then.
to play Bucky.
Oh, this
Phoenix
gonna get real
LL,
bad.
And we win the tournament for $40,000.
No, that's the problem with the fact that
Leaving
it's
my
like half
family farm
traders,
to become a
half
mutant
people taking
soldier was
Oh, this gonna
Guys,
get real
if
bad.
we're banking on the
Seriously,
fact
don't
that
get me
they're
wrong,
not
I'm
going to
still
take it
taking it
seriously,
seriously.
then we're going to lose.
If I would have ended up
Yeah,
We should be banking it on the fact.
So really quick, because they're arguing. I saw a really good point in chat, by the way. Really quick. Creator tournaments should have these bigger prize pools. Some people are just there for the content and don't need the money. It's unfair on people that actually need the money. Okay, so again, I was invited actually to this and I declined. When I was invited to it more than a month ago, there was no prize pool. So what ended up happening, and I think Boger confirmed this, and I know NetEase does this, is sometimes NetEase, when they hear of an event, want to be a part of it, and they'll like promote it, and they'll actually offer money to the event. So so what likely has happened is NetEase probably approached them and was like, we want to give you a prize pool for your event. And so unfortunately, you have two schools of thought. One, you decline the prize pool to keep the integrity of it's just a content tournament. Or two, you try to take the money from NetEase and give it to the winner. But obviously, you're going to cause problems because one, you're compromising the integrity of the original part of the tournament because people are obviously going to be playing for the money. But also, it's a cool like incentive to do more of those in the future because, you know, if you do a quote unquote content tournament and you win money, the content's better because like when you make videos, I'll tell you as a content creator, if I'm going to make a video, right? And I'm going to make a video for right now. I have two title options. Titles are I won a Marvel Rivals content tournament or streamer tournament, or number two, how I won $40,000 in Marvel Rivals or a $40,000 streamer tournament, right? YouTube algorithms, and typically the way it works, people love seeing the bing, 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 bing money stuff. So actually, by taking the money into the tournament, you technically would make the tournament even more lucrative and even a better content piece. So what do you do at that point? Because like, I hear you, and I actually kind of agree with you, but I also disagree. Because it's like, NetEase is the one who wanted to put the money on it. And that's what changed the core, if that makes sense. So that's it. Anyways, let's
They are
continue.
going to take it as serious.
I'm gonna back up like 5 seconds because they're kind of arguing now, so like I'm a little lost.
If we're banking on the
Seriously,
fact
don't
that
get me
they're
wrong,
not
I'm
going to
still
take it
taking it
seriously,
seriously.
then we're going to lose.
if I would have ended up
Yeah,
We should be banking it on the fact that they are going to take it as seriously as possible.
Which is like,
Worst case scenario will happen.
God help us all.
you need someone on our team that considers all possibilities.
Yes, that we're going to lose if they run triple support. if they have something that they can
have that mindset of we're going on.
No,
They were also muting and talking smack to their chats about them. Okay, I'm going to say this right now. That is horrible of any streamer. Like, I have played in so many events, and I have had players on my teams, or I've had to deal with, that are not either good or sometimes not even that pleasurable. I have never in my life ever muted to my chat and started shit talking one of my teammates mid-tournament. That is fucking deplorable. I have had disagreements. I have had issues. But you know what I will do when I have an issue with you on my tournament team? We talk about it in Discord. We DM each other. I'll give you know what? I'll give you a little behind the scenes. So when we were doing MRC a while back, we were having some issues behind the scenes on like comps and stuff like that. No one ever knew about that though. We were all just talking about it. We would DM each other. I would never say that on stream. I'm not gonna throw anyone under the bus, right? Like, and I knew they would never do the same thing to me. Whenever we had issues, that's how you solve it, right? Doing it on stream and getting your chat involved for content is just deplorable. Like, that's actually messed up.
No, if they have something that they can run and they automatically win, they are going to play it. If it's $40,000.
It's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money.
Oh my
Sword
God,
out,
wait,
sword out.
actually,
Pull out the sword and run it.
Literally.
You say, go. Kill the Hawkeye. Miss.
Hawkeye's still behind.
Yo,
Do you see my point? Now imagine
gifted.
Zaza trying to live that,
Appreciate it.
right?
I know there's tons of other stuff. There's videos, clips, other stuff. We're going to do it in order, all right? We're doing it in order today. I know there's lots of other stuff. Appreciate you with the big 20 gifted chat. Give some issues to thank you.
It's not gonna happen.
Busy dueling with Spider-Man, bro.
Bro, none of them
Back to
live,
you guys
bro.
now.
Yes, exactly,
Oh my God,
exactly.
wait, I'm like learning him.
But Bucky
okay, I'm
will.
so for
Bucky
real,
will
bro.
prevent that.
Like, no one is living a 5-man run into their spawn, bro. Kingsman, shut up, bro. Just mic off.
They're living with your.
Hold on, I'm backing up. Wait a minute. I got distracted reading a chatter's message. How the fuck did we just get there? Why are they telling me to shut up?
Do you see my point? Now imagine Zaza trying to live that, right? It's not gonna happen.
Busy dueling with Spider-Man, bro.
Bro, none of them.
I a little bit antagonistic to go to be like, see, you never live that, but also at the same
Back to you
time,
guys now.
Yes,
Oh
exactly,
my God,
exactly.
wait, I'm like learning him.
But Bucky
okay, I'm
will.
so for
Bucky
real,
will
bro.
prevent that.
Like, no one is living a 5-man run into
Nah,
their spawn,
you
bro.
can't tell them to
Kingsman,
shut up,
bro.
though.
Just mic
They're
off
living
in
with triple
2
support.
seconds, bro.
Thank you.
real talk, all of their social skills are horrendous. He's right. Like, if we're talking about who is right, he's actually right. Like, but like, there's no reason to, there's no reason to be doing all this on stream though. Like, if you guys are having this bad of problems, like, why is this happening on stream? Why are they making this a spectacle? You know what I mean? Especially if we're playing in a tournament together coming up. Like, holy shit.
Okay, so
All chats are getting annoyed now.
Like, I'm telling you, you have the best chance of winning by putting me on winner.
I mean, like,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I know for a fact that got clipped somewhere.
if she's gonna stay a widow.
Oh, wait.
Yo, he's kind of clean on the
She might
magic
get a
though.
Mantis. You guys can get like a Mantis, Deadpool.
Yo, he's actually kind of clean on the magic though.
Everybody's doubting her because she's literally, she just saved Casey's life.
Thank you, Zaza.
I'm blocking Spider-Man.
See, like, you see this over here? Like, this is the problem, right? Like, I'm not talking about his chat, by the way, specifically. I'm talking about he was rank 1 magic on controller. Really? I actually didn't know that. That's kind of sick. Yo, maybe we had to do a spectating rank 1 at some point. This is what I mean, by the way. Not specifically his chat, but this is what I'm talking about. This is the big problem at the moment. Doing this all on stream causes chat hoppers, causes drama frogs, causes shit, and is going to exasperate it 100 times worse, right? Like, I'm going to give you a little life advice, right? A little life advice. If you're having problems, right, at home, your relationship, whatever it might be, you don't go out there and tell anyone. Okay? Like, you're having problems with your mom, having problems with your girlfriend, your boyfriend, your husband, right? You don't go out there and tell everyone. You know why? Because you don't need all these other people's opinions coming into your head, because I don't know the situations. They're going to make your life worse. And they're going to sit there and they're going to antagonize you because they think they're trying to be on your side because they've only heard you talk about the bads or talk about you having a bad day, right? And like, sometimes it comes from a good place. Like, they're not trying to do bad things to you, but like, you need to understand sometimes in life that some things are not for other people. Like, they don't need to listen to everything. You don't have to tell everyone all your problems, tell people all your dramas, all whatever. And by doing this all on stream from everyone, it exasperates the situation 100 times worse. I disagree. Nobody would have believed him if he didn't have the VOD up. I'm not talking about him specifically, by the way. They're all streaming. And they're all apparently muting we're going to find out later if it's true, but some chat was saying that they're muting their mics to shit talk to their streams. I'm talking in general. In general, it's not just of one person. I think it's crazy that like it even gets to that point. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. That's just a little life advice. That's all. Okay, let's keep going. Sorry.
Casey's life.
I'm watching Spider-Man. That's what my kid is.
But if you can have like a Widow as a solo DPS, like you're gonna need.
Then we have no front line.
No, bro.
Arguing mid-scrim though is crazy.
Well,
Like,
I don't know
still.
about your other player that's not here, but like I could run Deadpool on a practice.
Like, this is just like playing ranked at this
I
point.
played him for like 10 hours in the early access.
Oh, damn.
On the point, guys.
Oh, he's opening my door again.
Holy crap.
Damn, you kind of clean on the magic though.
Only one round.
No, there was 2 rounds, bro. Listen,
Yeah.
guys, it's important to have this stuff down pat before the tournament. We need to know our solid composition. What do we do?
Our solid composition is her on freaking Black Widow. Then
Bro, if that is your win con, we will automatically lose. You cannot have that as a win condition.
You have the worst mindset, bro.
I'm telling the truth.
No, you're not, because you don't know.
I do know.
So, small thing. If I was bumping into this brick wall, because everyone's on the defensive now, the way I would go about it was that if they're very all clearly locked in, right? This is our win condition. Like, okay, this is one thing we're practice. Can we practice other things as well to have in case it doesn't work? That's the point of scrims, by the way. You don't scrim one comp, because if you scrim one comp, you get dumpstered. Anyone above literally top 264 of MRC who has played any level of competition knows that's the truth. So, walking to this, being like, hey, you know what? Listen, I totally disagree with the Black Widow comps. I think they're stupid. You don't have to say that part out loud. Be like, can we practice other comps, though, in case? Granted, it shouldn't just be on him to talk them off the ledge, but I'm just saying in general, when I have had to bump into these situations, sometimes I've had to be the bigger person, and I have to take the quote-unquote L to make sure that the team stays together and everyone keeps it moving, right? Not saying that's even right. Sometimes it is what it is. I'm just saying that's what I would have done. But also on their side, they are definitely wrong for just being like, no, we're only playing this comp and this comp only. It's like, well, now everyone else is ball and chained down because we have to play around you, right? Like, that sucks balls. Like, having to play around one singular person because they're being almost selfish. It's like ranked, right? We've all experienced it in a ranked game where you roll into a ranked game and somebody locks, I don't know, what's some hero that somebody locks that you don't want to play with half the time? Give me something other than Black Widow. I need a different example. Don't say Widow. Spidey. Okay, let's say some Spidey player, right? You don't want a Spidey player on your team, right? But you're like, you know what? If I go Venom or Cap or something, I might be able to enable that guy a little more, right? And then you might actually win the game off of that, right? Because you as a player enabled that other guy, but man, that was not a fun game for you because you didn't get to play what you wanted either because you had to deal with someone else being selfish. So, like, that's also wrong. It is what it is. Terrible take. Okay, my bad. You guess you've never been in a ranked game where you have to flex around someone that refuses to swap. I guess. Unlucky. I guess all your games are perfect. Regardless, though.
Never,
Bro.
like, if the game comes down to one person being win condition, we're gonna lose no matter
It is
what.
not one person being the win condition. It is the fact that we have to revolve the comp around one person. If that is the case,
Play your character. What do you mean? You're still able to play Magic. She's just gonna be on Black Widow. That doesn't change
No, he's right. He's 100% right, though. Like, from a competitive standpoint, he's right.
anything, Greg. Like, the difference between Bucky Hook is that
Okay, so what's the difference between a 5v6 and a 6v6? Are you gonna tell me?
Okay.
I will
It's not
play
like
support
It's not
to
that
make you-
bad. They're all so bad at this. You're saying they're gonna be so useless. They might as well not stand there. Could have said, well, the difference between Black Widow and Bucky here is Bucky has CC, multiple shutdowns, has a better ult. Widow, lowest win rate in the entire game. If dude, this drives me crazy.
If there's 3 people diving Zaza, that means there's 3 people in our
Also, playing Widow on 173 ping is diabolical.
backline on Zaza.
They are going to explode Zaza in 0.2 seconds and then go on our supports.
They're
They're gonna
not.
explode
They are.
That's not how it
no matter
works, Beth.
what.
That is how it works.
Why are you doubting her?
Sorry, I got distracted reading chat for half a second. I missed like 1700 words out of the
We're
script.
going
I
to-
apologize.
There's 3 people diving Zaza, that means there's 3
What's the difference between a 5v6 and a 6v6? Are you gonna tell me?
I will
It's
play
not
triple
5v6
support to
in
make
Real
you
Widow.
happy.
Come on.
If there's 3 people diving Zaza, that means there's 3 people in our backline on Zaza.
They are going to explode Zaza in 0.2 seconds and then go on our supports.
They're
They're gonna
not.
explode
They are.
no
That's not how it
matter
works, Beth.
what.
That is how it works.
Why are you doubting her this much though? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, this could all be like this. Literally, this whole situation could be solved by slightly better, I feel like, communication skills across the board from everyone. But I guess that's asking a lot.
I'm not
I
doubting
don't
her.
think Kingsman's played
You
Widow,
are
guys. It's
misunderstanding.
okay.
You're
I don't think he's played
misunderstanding.
Widow.
I have played Widow. I played Widow. I have like
I don't
20
believe
hours
that.
on her.
If we were to remove Black Widow from the comp and go Bucky or whatever, they're still gonna dive as hard. And
Yes, but if we have Bucky, they are going to get shit on.
Okay, like that's crazy to say. That is actually insanity to say Bucky is as vulnerable as Black Widow. That's just not true. Like, you gotta stand on business and be like, she wants to play Widow and she only plays Widow, so we're gonna play around it. Like at that point, it's like, okay, we're being stubborn, boom, you know. But like we're kind of just making shit up. You know what I mean?
So hard.
Well, I don't play Bucky, so.
okay, wait.
Like that is actual fallacies, right? Like we've all played the game before, right? If you're playing a dive hero and they go Bucky and they hit you with one of the 17 turn your abilities on, right? Like, and you're like, why the is that character have 19 ways to turn off my abilities, right? How many does Black Widow have? She has like a little hi-yah kick. Okay, man. All right, sure. So like, we're not even arguing facts at that point. We're arguing just to argue, but it's like that should be the signal to everyone that this is no longer a good conversation. This is just arguing. You get what I mean?
To get shit on.
or whatever, they're still gonna dive as hard. And
Yes, but if we have Bucky, they are going to get shit on so hard.
Well, I don't play Bucky, so.
Okay, wait. Hold on,
Bucky
hold
is
on,
so
hold on.
simple, though. That's
Why
the
do
thing.
you
It takes
think-
5 seconds to
why do you
learn.
think that she's Widow is like what she's best at? You're saddling her on a character.
Exactly. But even
Okay, so really quick, I just gotta say, that would make me sad as a teammate. I just played in a $200,000 tournament, Super's $2,000 tournament. My team was me, Aramori, Average Jonas, who has never played Rivals, Alinity, who has played like an hour of Rivals. It was Daltouche, and then who was my last teammate? Frogger. We had both Alinity and Average Jonas, who both literally don't play Rivals, learn new heroes during the tournament so we could win. We didn't. We lost. But they tried their absolute best. They sat in the practice range with us and learned what the abilities do for the event. That is very important as a teammate. Sometimes you have to take the L for your squad and try something else, even if you're not good at it. Because at that point, you tried. You're trying to be a team player. That's the point of teams. You're all on the same side. All of this arguing is arguing like you're arguing against the enemies, but you're arguing with your own teammates. But at the same time, you also have to work with them, right? Like the reason why I'm such a flexible player in Rivals is because even early Rivals, I was doing my best to always be what my team needed. I was playing Hulk. I was playing Strange. I was playing Mag. I was playing Cap. I was playing Thor. I was playing all of them. And now I play everything except probably Penny. I literally can play every other tank in the roster except Penny. And I've even moved towards DPS and some support as well so that I can always fill if I need to, right? It makes me a better player. It makes me a better teammate. And in these cases, I understand for these events, right? You're going to want to play your main. I understand that. But like, your main doesn't always work. And sometimes you have to understand that it's not going to work here. And swapping is not a bad thing. Let's continue.
Widow is like what she's best at. You're saddling her on a character.
Exactly. But even if she's not that good on the character gets 200% more value than Widow. Regardless, you could be dog shit on Bucky and get way. No, it is true.
That is true.
How to play Bucky?
It's not true, man.
I'm on Deadpool right now. You think I'm getting 200%? No, because I'm not.
Well, well, we can't.
Okay,
You're on
Well, we
support
can't-
pool.
I feel like this is like straw manning. Like Deadpool, obviously, you're not. Deadpool just came out. Bucky is aim and shoot and hit your buttons. You know what I mean? So it's like.
So triple and I could play support pool.
Do you know how hard it's gonna be if we fight Snake Case and he has 2,000 HP?
If you want to run triple so bad, you could be.
Then we have no main.
Also, wait, I just realized Casey's on this team. I haven't heard her voice a single time yet. Does she even speak during? Honestly,
I am the only other DPS.
That's not what he's arguing about, bro. He wants Valor just off of Black.
I just want main damage. I want frontline damage. If we don't have frontline pressure, we will lose.
Casey, I played with Casey in one of the former tournaments, and like she's a support player, and I made her play tank, and she played everything I told her to play, which was awesome at the time, you know. So it's like, damn.
That's not frontline
That's fucking
pressure.
crazy.
That's not what I'm saying. Triple is another issue.
The triple is good, but like the solo DPS Widow isn't.
It's impossible. It's impossible. Why not?
Save your breath.
Because I'm not swapping over Black
Yeah,
Widow.
Okay, then we lost the tournament.
You don't
GG, go next.
understand that,
That's literally how it
bro.
works.
I don't want to get Kingsman. It's not happening, bro.
Oh my god, I just gotta talk about this fucking conversation now.
Nah, bro. And he's gonna make another video, bro, for sure.
Yeah, you're.
No, this is an important.
Who's gonna make another video? What?
Conversation now.
Nah, bro. And he's gonna make another video, bro, for sure.
Ant? Who's Ant? Say Ant's gonna make another video? TikToker? What? I don't understand the. What's the reference? Oh, it's a TikTok drama farmer. Oh. oh, I apologize. My bad.
Yeah, you're.
No, this is an important conversation. This is an important conversation.
Oh, it was referring to old drama involving King. That's petty. Wait, Puffer's in chat? Yo, Puffer, are you here? Yo, at the beginning. Dude, I didn't know about any of this. Bro, I started this video and I saw you and I was like, wait, what? He's here? Oh, listen, man. Hey, listen. Listen, I tried to stay out of this shit. I tried to. Yo, you did dodge. You dodged the bullet of the century. I tried to stay out of this yesterday and I still got dragged into it. I hope your ass is doing all right. I hope nobody's giving you shit because that'd be undeserved. But Jesus Christ, man. Holy.
Yeah, you're.
No, this is an important conversation. This is an important conversation to have before a $40,000 tournament, bro.
Then,
Very
you're gonna
important.
have to revolve a 2-2-2 comp around.
Yo, was it like this? I don't know. Obviously, you don't want to say it. You don't have to say anything. But like, was it like this the whole time beforehand too? Like before even these scrims? Like that's crazy.
The win condition. Like,
And that's gonna be
This is
really
diabolical.
hard. Really,
Oh no,
really
it wasn't.
hard.
Oh, okay.
Especially if Snake Case and Greg are on the enemy team.
If it goes bad,
Wait,
like, I need to swap.
All right, let's lock in right now. Snake Case is on the enemy team in clips. Let's lock in.
I got blue.
One invis one. Luno one.
Dude, the combos are crazy. What the?
I'm with you.
Yo, I'm watching Magic do things I've never seen Magic do before. She's
Come on,
going.
Invis.
See, this is what scrims should sound like. Well, actually, it's a little not that much talking. Should be a little more talking, but.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. That was honestly on me. I dashed in there. Come on, guys. I'm not.
Oh, I heard Casey.
You gotta play if we're playing so split, that's what makes it difficult for me to do.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I know where this is going.
If we're playing so split, that's what makes it difficult for me to do.
Yeah. Wait. Do you know how to do the B-hop?
What is half?
I genuinely.
It's in. There's a certain angle you gotta leave on for a B-hop.
Yeah, for who?
Get at my foot, whatever the hell.
I'm killing both supports. I I got one of them.
He's on his lane, got him no swing, got him no swing.
I'm walking back.
We forced Luna out.
The amazing Spider-Man.
I'm gonna die.
Cutting.
I need to remember, right, Claire?
We have Gambit for next fight. You can Gambit? Yeah, nice. Walk on Invis, walk on Sue.
See, this is all good comms.
Good on, good Luna. If you melt
These
it,
are all
you
good
go, 'cause they melt
comms.
it.
This is how it should be. This is how scrum should be.
Spider-Man's back.
Oh, very good comms.
Dude, I'm like trying my best to get the hang of it.
I'm like,
Just come back.
All things are soft.
I'll try to catch her in a sec. Jesus Christ, my guy is cooking.
Oh, he gets one. No, I can focus. Angela, can you ult the Luna? You ult the Luna? Ah, one.
Invis is one on me.
Dude, he's actually farming.
Hulk and die. Firehawk.
Done.
He dies. Okay, guys.
I'm sure it'll show at the end.
Taste and point.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's diabolical. I'm genuinely not looking forward to the conversation that's about to happen. I know this ain't gonna go well. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. I have so many thoughts on this, but I'm gonna wait. I want to wait to see what's said first. I have many thoughts. I'm gonna say it beforehand just so you don't think I'm like, oh my god, you're just waiting till after. This is kind of the moment though where like you gotta always look towards the better player, and if the better player is telling you to do something different, you're kind of supposed to listen. It's like a hierarchy thing. Like I said, the tournament I just played, the $200,000 tournament, there's a reason why I drafted Aramori first. She was the last pro player on the list because I was one of the last picks. And I was like, I'll take the pro player. And even though we didn't always agree, she's a pro player and I'm not. And there were times where she was like, no, I think we should do this. And I was like, okay, you know what? I think you know a little more than me, so I'm gonna default to you sometimes, right? When your player on your team is the hard carry and is like, listen, guys, I think we should do something. Everyone kind of moves towards it, right? Like when I was playing in MRC, right? Do you guys remember when I played MRC? When it was the team with just like me, SK, Wanted and stuff, there was a lot of those games I was kind of hard carrying. And so when I would say certain things like we should try this or try whatever, everyone kind of swapped with me. And then when we got the team, the more advanced team later on, where we picked up like some former pro players that like were dropped from their teams or whatever, I kind of stopped doing that role and I kind of defaulted it to them because they kind of knew a little better than I did at the time. And you become more of a role player than the star, right? This is like one of those times as a teammate, you got to go, I'm a role player now, not the star, right? So I'm a little worried on this conversation. It's going to be bad.
Okay, guys. Pace and point proven right now. Do you understand?
no, it's
Well,
not.
you've been making
Yes,
me feel like
it
shit.
is!
Of course I'm gonna
How
play.
do you not see the problem right now?
First of all, it's
that ass Kingsman, like shut the fuck up.
Okay, bro.
You're doing too much.
Lucy's not even on Invis. Second of all, you're getting value because four
No. She shouldn't be dead.
Yes.
I'm
That felt like a TikTok comment section. No offense to the TikTok people right now. You know what I mean though. I'm gonna explain it one more time so you guys don't think I'm flaming you, right? You ever read like one of those comment sections, right? And you see someone that's like talking about balance, right? And they're just nuts, and they're like, invisible woman, like last season, Invis is not broken. You just have a skill issue, and you're like, what the f are you talking about, right? Saying you can go 18-2 and the other person going 0-5 because they're taking all the distraction is nuts. That is actual actual Delulu. That is whataboutism. No, I'm sorry. That's crazy work.
Like shut the f up.
Okay, bro.
You're doing too much.
Lucy's not even on Invis. Second of all, you're getting value because four.
No. She shouldn't be dead.
Yes.
I'm
You're
getting
only
value
able to
because I'm
rekill them because
1v6ing.
Hulk isn't peeling for you, bro. Yeah, we win 5, but we won the point, bro. Why? Because they were hard. Like 4 people are dying here. That means Four of their util, 4 of their resources are all spent on Zaza and the support. And we win because they don't care about anything else.
Guys, listen. You may not want the money, but I do, okay? I really want to win. I need money for college. I need money for everything. And I want to try my hardest to get the right composition.
I'm not even. I'm be real with you. I don't even give a f about the money right now. I'm talking just as a team play. That is wild. Holy shit. Would I crash out? No. Would I crash out? Probably not. I think a lot of times I am pretty decent at regulating my emotions, even in scenarios, if it's with other people. Like, if it's just me on my stream by myself in a ranked game and I got no one else around me, yeah, I'll crash out. I don't care. But if I have to think about other people's around me's feelings and reactions or whatever, I'm typically a little better at pulling that shit back if I have to. That said, though, I've been doing this for many years. So I think about things that maybe the average person wouldn't think of. But beyond that, just in general, not trying to win and then, like, not even trying other stuff at all when you're 0-5 and the guy is 18-2, is the much better player, is like, dude, just please, just try this for the event, right? It's like, you gotta try it, you know? These creator tournaments are mixed rank, right? Like, I know I've had teammates play around my picks because I'm probably the weakest person on the team. Yes! Yeah, you know, you're 100% right. And, like, I was just talking about how I played in a tournament, like, this weekend. And I had Jonas, Average Jonas, and Alinity. And they literally don't play the game. And they both learned new heroes as we were playing the tournament, like, between matches. Like, the money for a second, right? Like, in my personal opinion, for a half a sec, the money it shouldn't even be a part of the conversation just yet, because it wasn't even supposed to be part of the event. That was like a last second NetEase dropped it over there, like a last second bestowing. This is leading up to the tournament. I don't even know if that, like, I don't even know when I actually don't know when the prize pool got announced, to be fair. When I got invited, there was no prize pool. But it's like, the money matters though, but it's like, okay, I guess you're right. The money does matter at the end of the day. But, like, it's more than that. It's about just being a good teammate. You know what I mean? Like, be a good teammate, be a good teammate, because, like, if you're talking about being a content creator, the content is better when you're a good teammate. Jay said his invite was, and there was money. I'll show you mine. I'll show you it. The rest is just like balancing tourney rules. Like, one of them says, like, triple strategists might be banned. There's nothing in here about money. And I don't know if I should show, like, the poor guy's probably taking a lot of shit. Although, to be fair, I guess, like, part of it's probably also come on him for just, like, flat, right, like, removing him. We haven't got that far. We're getting 16 minutes into this shit. But, like, I'm looking through it and I don't see anything. So the start time was January 9th. I got this on the 15th of December. So almost a month early. More than a month early. So I have no money. I have no money in mine. I don't know where Jay might have got a later one. I got an early invite. I got a very early invite, I think. When I got an invite, there was no money. That's all by the way, I just want to point out again, that is the reason why people were shit talking me yesterday, was because I talked about how the event I don't think was supposed to be serious because they ran the event without bans, because it was supposed to be a quote-unquote fun content event, and there wasn't even supposed to be money originally. That is the whole reason we're even covering this shit today. It's because people came after me for showing my old messages to give you a little extra info from like a month and a half ago. My bad, by the way, again, for trying to be transparent, trying to give you guys a little extra info on the story. Regardless, lock in. Sorry.
You may not want the money, but I do, okay? I really want to win. I need money for college. I need money for everything. And I want to try my hardest.
I feel you, Grandma, on that one.
The right composition.
For real, bro. The next time you bring up this topic, I will use you, bro. It's not happening this game. Maybe we consider it again, but, like, I don't think so, bro. Stop doubting on me, bro. That's all you've been doing. The last
Disappear!
They don't have spider in front
I'm
of
gonna
them.
force Luna probably. That's my guess.
I'm throwing them the card.
I think she's gonna win all that.
I'm on my
Ready to put on a show.
Kill it in this through. Nice, go straight on.
Venom was one.
There's just many back there.
Nice,
Dude, I
absolutely.
talk to Invis and I start lagging. Maybe it's her.
Too many. Too high APM, bro. Too high APM.
Leave her, leave her.
We can stagger that guy.
Just in time.
Well, let me know where you're gonna set up, Zaza. I can just give you a shoot.
Just a second, I'm a little longer.
Like my girl, but in range to
They're porting never mind. I can ult it now.
Nice.
Oh, he
Go
does
there,
big,
one.
does big. Hold cap, hold cap.
The whole back line is right.
Get back, get back, get back.
Yeah, I'm rolling.
Nice. Good Angelo.
Spider-Man and Venom are back line.
I'm just gonna patty you.
Spider-Man.
I'm gonna pull him back.
I did not know there was a mega back there. I'm gonna be so for real for you right now. I didn't know there was a mega back. I've been playing this game for months, and I never knew there was a mega back there. I've never gone back there. There's no reason for me to ever go back there. Ever. I'm fighting on point. I'm fighting at the chokes.
Nice.
I
I
think
mind the
against
force
dives
next on.
like this, I'm just gonna.
Oh, that's diabolical.
I'm gonna pull him back.
Nice. I
Think
mind the
against
That's diabolical,
dives
man.
like this, I'm just gonna focus on patty facing. Like,
They all took TP. I'm gonna ult up in 3, 2. Oh, I got exiled.
Invisible one.
Did I get notified there'd be a cash prize before the tournament? That's a good question. Oh, actually, I don't want to leak this one. But yeah, okay, so I know if this is true then. Oh wait, I know my thing is true because I actually have a second message I didn't even realize I didn't respond. There's a few messages in here I just never opened and never respond to, which is the tournament host pitched the tournament to NetEase, and he sent me a copy to ask for feedback on his pitch to see if it was good, and I just never opened it. This was on the 22nd of December, by the way. When I got the invite was even before they probably even talked to NetEase. The answer is no. And then the last message I have was one of the day of and said, if you want to watch part of the event, you have permission, and I hope you enjoy. I'll be real with you, man. Listen, it's not personal. I leave everyone on read. It's not personal, but what happens is, listen, I got a lot of things in life now, okay? I got the dog. When I end stream now, I pretty much disconnect. I go downstairs, we eat dinner, we watch shows, we go out, we do other shit. I'm not like online that much anymore, and like I don't want to respond to like quote unquote work related shit when I'm done. You know what I mean? And like all my other socials, my TikTok, Instagram is all handled by crap. Retro handles the whole of YouTube. So once I'm off stream, I'm gone. I ain't there. The only person I respond to really is like Emong, Jay every once in a while when he messages me, which I don't talk to Jay that often because he streams all the time. And then like my content team, which is like Retro and Crap if they need anything. Other than that, I'm gone. So yeah, I kind of did leave him on read.
Wait, you strange ult? Oh my god. Oh, wait, just die.
Sorry.
I was gonna say walk through the purple.
Well, they use Sue, they have Deadpool, but we can kill through a Gambit. We just walk a Gambit and go on Invis. She's probably easiest to kill.
They used to already.
So this is a W ego.
Yeah, but just go on her regardless. We should isolate her
Just go in.
in the beginning.
I'm set up.
Okay, my bad. I didn't take portal. Oh, basic, can you hit me? Oh, I'm not hit by it.
Focus in
Come on,
focus in
Invis. You dead?
Number one.
You dead?
They have a TP, but
Boring ass null tank.
Notice he drops the convo. I mean, yeah, everyone drops it at least for a little
I
bit.
think
That's
Sammy
good
might
though.
cancel it.
They're not
That's
purling, they're
like-
not purling.
No, they're walking right side probably.
A good
Sammy probably has
what's the
all.
word?
Sammy
Not
all-
repertoire. It's like
all you say.
rapport.
No, I think he used it like that.
They don't. They're not still talking about it right now, are they? I don't hear them.
I'm gonna ult Bucky.
What did they do that back
I
here?
ulted Bucky.
Unless they're talking about to their chats right now.
Miss one. Dead.
Well, thanks, one.
Nice, great kill, Zaza. Let's go. Good job, guys.
Don't worry, Kingsman. I'll
34.
send you 50K myself.
34 and 4 with oh man.
You got it like that. Okay, me next though. Me next.
Mother, pretty good at Angela. Maybe we should get Puffer to play Angela the whole tourney as well.
The only
It's good
thing is-
synergy.
Yo, Puffer, you got Angela in the bag?
Low-key,
I don't know if he's still here. He's probably not still here.
I just
He's actually just there.
Wait, someone said great kill, Zaza. What are you guys talking about?
Sorny.
nice, great kill, Zaza. Let's go. Good job, guys.
Don't worry.
Okay, I actually get it. I was gonna say, wait a minute. Yeah, well, you know what? My initial jump is what? They're just being nice to a teammate. Oh yeah, you probably could be nice also to the guy who's 34 and like 4. Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
I'll send you 50K myself.
But team morale is important, but it's like you should also be spreading it to everybody. You know what I mean? But like I could see where that might sound like, I don't know, what's the word? Catty, I guess maybe.
You gotta like that. Okay, me next though. Me next.
Mother, pretty goated Angela. Maybe we should get Puffer.
I don't think of it that way though, right? You know what I mean? Like when I think of it, I know I think you're probably right, chap. But like when I think of it, I'm like, oh, they're just being nice to their teammate. But like, yeah.
Play Angela the whole tourney as well.
The only
It's good
thing is,
synergy.
I'm pretty sure.
Also, I gotta
Angela
pee.
is like low key, just like up there.
Bro, we just passed the
I
20-minute
just-
mark, and I gotta pee my
But I
out. This
think
is
you just
crazy.
Expect, like a Widow, honestly, she is a hit or miss, but I think Zaza, like literally just watch her play. I think she could take care of herself. Even if her stats don't show it, I think she was doing great for herself.
Well, that
Right,
game,
but-
of course, I'm gonna play a little bit worse
She's
after
helping
getting yelled
us.
at. You know.
Widow is
Like-
she's a hit or miss character. Like some games,
Listen, guys, I have
she's
no.
not gonna be good every game. I
quarrels.
like honestly, yeah, but
I'm just
don't think
saying
you-
purely for the composition, like Bucky or something that can peel for the sports. If you're getting permadove like that, is better because Widow is so frail and so squishy, and I know this because I've gone against every Black Widow, #1 Black Widow, all of them, and you run full dive in a top elo, you just dive her and you explode her like a bug. That's just what happens.
Yeah.
It's
She-
not
That's such a good point. You're so right about that, and we're still gonna play Widow. I don't.
Did you upvote everyone except?
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
accept that they're gonna force Widow. Okay. I mean, there's a workaround. Like, just gotta make a good comp around her.
Okay, so
Or
should I
we
play
just
Mantis
better
then? Or we
as a
play
team
Loki,
as well.
Loki
No,
Mantis
no,
Gambit?
No,
No,
stop,
don't
stop,
play
stop, stop,
Mantis.
stop,
Play
stop,
Magic.
stop, stop.
I think
Your
you just
magic is
accept that,
good.
like,
We will have a dive tank to dive with you. You
What
know
is
I
the-
mean?
Don't yell at me
What is-
or else I'll miss all my shots if you're a dick. That's all.
what does the other tank play? Like, what dive tank does he play? You can run like an Angela, Magic, Kingsman. You would have to run Sue. You would have to run like a good backline that could hold their core.
Also, I know you want the 40k, so you're like worst case scenario, but like I don't want to be like, oh, it's so free, but like
Guys,
Yeah,
I'm
man.
broke, okay?
the other teams
I play-
don't have your.
Oh, we're gonna go back to the money thing. I want to talk about the other thing first. He wasn't even mean about it. Like, yeah, what the dude? You know, honestly, is it crazy that the thing that bothered me the most is the upvote thing? Am I weird for that? Like, the rest didn't even bother me that much. Like, it just seemed like shit talk, but that felt like mean girl shit. Like, dude, you could shit talk me all day. I'll look at you in the eyes and be like, okay, bitch ass. But like, that was like they were like genuinely trying to like crawl up your butt and rip your heart out. Oh, that's mean. That is actually diabolical. Okay, I'm gonna let it roll.
Guys,
You kept saying it gets worse. How is it gonna get worse?
I'm broke, okay?
The other teams
I play-
don't have your mental
You'll need
like
a
you.
top-notch
They don't
team
have
to
this
win.
Exactly.
mentality.
That's why I want.
Okay. They don't want
And
to
neither do you guys, because you don't want to run the comp that we want to do.
Could you guys-
Because I want to run Widow doesn't mean I don't want to win.
Exactly, I believe you. And if you want to win, let's channel that and play one of the characters that'll help our team composition.
I'm playing fucking
Guys,
Widow.
I'm just here to accept that Kingsman is a meta slave and we're never gonna move past
Meta slave? I'm playing Magic!
Yo, real talk. If he's a marketing genius, real talk, I'm gonna give you some sauce, right? Take that clip, put it at the front of a montage. Yo, real talk, that would go hard. That would actually go so hard. That little soundbite and then like a bunch of kills on Magic, that would actually go so hard.
Yeah, but what,
like
everyone else on this team to play Meta Slave?
Like, listen,
I think you guys would be good if you have a group player with a Mantis. Like, group Mantis, Invis. and, like,
Yeah, actually good. Whoever said that, actually good input. Like the fact that they don't have a Mantis to boost the Widow here is actually insanity. Okay, listen, I am the school of thought that if you are in a team environment, you need to like make sure everyone has the best chance to win. A lot of times that means swapping. But you could do the opposite route, right? Where you enable the Widow. The fact that nobody's playing Mantis is actually insane. He offered it and they said no. I know. I'm just saying, like, the whole thing is so fundamental level.
Your core might be secure. It might be secure.
Sorry, I'm going back up.
I think you guys would be good if you have a group player with a Mantis. Like group Mantis, Invis, and like your core might be secure. It might be secure with that.
All Cece and Lucy can flex, and I can flex tank or support. It's not like we're not able.
That's literally
Oh, I
Wait,
agree.
Zaza, if needed, can you go on support?
watch me fight and you'll
I
see.
can't play a single stuff, but I can play Phoenix, Hella, Hawkeye. Fun.
Those are
I mean,
great
Phoenix is
picks. Do you
the
have any-
best character in the game right now. Like that's
Phoenix,
real good.
yeah.
Battle starts
Honestly.
in 5.
Do you have any problems with that Kingsman over playing Phoenix, Hella, Hawkeye?
Nope.
Go have fun.
Those are all great picks.
Yeah, you meta slave. I know you would love a Phoenix.
I would love a Phoenix. I agree. Frontline damage is absolutely necessary.
Yo, kind of good on him rolling with the punches there.
90% of composition.
Yeah, I think you guys run like.
That's
a
always really
Mantis,
awkward.
With the Invis and then get a group.
Wait, so do they swap Phoenix
That should
here
be fine
or
with
no?
enough. That should be enough damage. Decent heals.
Here, how about
There's
this?
no bans, right?
Yeah, there's no bans.
No balance. No.
Just
Yeah,
play
yeah.
Widow the
You
whole
guys should run
tournament.
that.
Wait, but I don't know. I feel like when your team is trying to come to a compromise and you guys finally come to one, it's like, okay, let's play this then. Okay, sounds good. And then not do it, like, man, that's real bad. Chat, I gotta pee. Listen, if you don't know, I'm the fastest peer in the West. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry about that. Did you wash your hands? No, I had to come back to cover drama. Of course not.
Here, how about this?
Dude, we're in the shit right now. You think I'm gonna get my hands clean?
No bans, right?
Yeah, there's no bans.
No balance. No.
Just
Yeah,
come
play
on
Widow
now.
the
You
whole
guys should run
tournament.
that.
But if we run into like Snake Case's team, can you please play Bucky? Because
We
these
are running
teams.
into Snake Ace's team. I don't
Sorry.
understand.
I was watching chat laugh at my joke, and I thought I was getting a little ego stroke. I was actually kind of smiling on the inside, and I missed their conversation. One more time.
Just
Yeah,
play
yeah.
Widow the
You
whole
guys should run
tournament.
that.
But if we run into like Snake Case's team, can you please play Bucky? Because
We
these
are running into
teams.
Snake Ace's team. I don't understand, bro. I don't
playing
get it.
Bucky.
You're making me mad, bro. We've been playing against Snake Ace's team. This is their team. The only difference is one support player, bro. We won. Shut up now, bro. Like, I'm tired of it. This is fucking getting annoying and you're making Zaza sad. Like, it's not gonna happen. She's gonna play Black Widow, so just shut up for 2 seconds and just play this goddamn sprint.
What happened to Phoenix though? Didn't we just agree?
I don't get it.
You're dead.
Thank you.
I think the solution would be against their team. If you're concerned about their dive, you just trade backlines.
Come on, give it one. Lucky one.
Oh my god, it's
Jesus Christ! Holy combo! Oh, that's unlucky. Oh, that's tough.
Game is right here.
Or salt up.
Isn't this like a horrible Black Widow map too, by the way? Because it's like so cornered.
The back line is one. I got Bucky.
I'm ulting back. I got 3.
Like this is even a tough map for like Phoenix Hella.
1. I have 4.
Oh, I didn't get hit by damage.
Yeah, just walk hard.
It's like
Just walk
this is
hard.
a tough
Just walk hard.
Phoenix Hella map. Phoenix Hella last because the character's
Damage
insane.
boost
But
the
even
Widow
Hella.
and she can hit a fat one on the back line.
I might be down.
30 seconds.
Oh, he just happened. This one. This dead.
I think there's something to be said though that you know this is the game that he's been struggling a little bit on the Magic, and it's like they're getting full held.
We could.
Like that should be a bit of a sign
Probably should.
to your team, you know? Like that should be a bit of a warning sign.
Yeah, I can't.
0, 2,
Play Manta.
0. Time to switch things up, including which side
Also, that
you're on.
When
Was
you're
it-
negative
this is also a very interesting comp they've got going on here. Like a very, very interesting comp. Sorry.
0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
when your negative attitude is making my frames drop, I
You'll need a
to,
top-notch team to win this one.
You don't need a Deadpool, just run Mantis and Invis. And then
Why antagonize him though? What's the point of that? He's not even antagonizing back.
Yeah, that's my bad. I thought it was
Figure
required
out.
by Basm for Deadpool.
like a Groot or a Venom, Groot Angela. Honestly, Mag would be fine. Like a Mag Angela.
Round 2.
That not having a frontline tank and then also not giving not giving Kingsman his team up to farm like.
Yeah, we need frontline tank and frontline. Gambit mag team up is still a thing, so.
Honestly, if they run like super dive, like triple or something, just run a penny.
4, 3, 2.
Alright. Yeah, Hulk Venom are about to dive you guys in the back line and Smitey. They're all three about to come up. You guys in like 2 seconds.
I'm gonna drop.
Yeah, just kill Spidey, please.
Can you
Now what?
can you go and dive first?
Yeah, I know every support.
I haven't dived in support. Like going them.
Oh, who said, can you play a dive support? My bad.
No, yeah.
There's one. He's dead.
Stop the car.
I need your main, bro.
How is he still alive? Oh, there it is.
Fortunate. Wait for me if you can. Just cut back. Cut back. No, we have a pick. We have a dude.
The down one.
Come back up and mash me. Mash. Nice.
Can you kill the Invis?
This is alone on point.
No cooldowns. I'm linking.
Number one.
One.
Nice.
Just stun him.
I'm gonna alter back.
Stun him.
I'll kill him.
So I want to try to see what's in the next scoreboard in the show. It's like now they're holding, right? And it's like, that was so fast. There was no way I was getting that. I'm too old for this. Uh-oh. Wait, you got out? Wait, that was gas.
Oh, we're good.
Oh my god.
Wait, that was actually fire.
Give it one.
Sorry, we're here for the drama, and meanwhile, I'm here for the gameplay.
So funny now.
Dude. You almost
I saw it.
I almost jumped off the map.
Yo, hit tab and stop for a
animation.
second. You bitch! How do I go back? There we go. So I've noticed a trend. When they don't have insane kill, like I think he was what, like 8 and 5. They are getting shit stomped. When he starts killing their whole team, then he doesn't, or then they hold just fine, you know. So it's like, that's a bit of an interesting one.
You almost got me killed. You pulled him out of my one shot. I almost jumped off the map and I was in animation. Good grab though. Any other time that would have been great. Great grab, bro. Because you pulled her out of the ult. I was just unlucky. Hold one. I D-max him.
Only 60 seconds left.
Zaza, can you ult their backline right now? I can go to their backline. Ult dead.
Yo, the gameplay kind of clean though.
Nice.
Yo, it's actually kind of clean.
Good push. I think she gets off. Shut them out. Oh no, she's not.
The combos are like smooth. They're like fun to watch.
Come on, Invis.
I ain't gonna lie, I hope they haven't been saying much because I haven't been paying attention to the comms. I kind of zoned out the last like 30 seconds.
Hold the Spidey one.
Clear card.
Kind of clean on the magic.
Give me the right. Spidey one. Spidey got a fake. No, Spidey's really low. DC just ult instantly if Hulk's informed. You can get a battle here. He's no bubble. Hulk is no bubble. You have a free ult.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I'm stalling.
No support.
59.
They
Let's fucking
see-
go.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so like this is the second game though. You gotta look at this and go, guys, we gotta figure something out there. Okay.
Bro, they're so good at driving their backline.
Let's fucking go.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They're so good at driving their backline.
Dude, sooner than that, you just need to run.
Wait, why are you mocking him? Wait, that's like petty shit people do in ranked. Wait, why would you do that? Again. Wait, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? That doesn't... Like, when you win, you want everybody to be up. Like, you want the vibes up, morale up. You roll through the next game. And, like, that's how, honestly, you could get to a really good resolution here. Like, okay, we're winning these games. Like, you know, we've been kind of popping off. Like, can we try some different comps, though, just to have as a backup? Boom. And then, like, everyone rolls through. But, like, instead, we're just dragging it back down. Why are you dragging it back down? Like, I was critical of him in the beginning, for like being so aggressive, but like dragging it this hard in the back end is like no better. If anything, it might be worse. That's just weird. Why are you doing that?
That can sustain it. That's all. You just need more utility. You can run Gambit. Honestly,
Well, they're running another one.
Gambit just
right back in there, bro.
Gambit counters Venom, so like you can just
Guys,
cleanse.
this is going to be
Like
one of the
if
hardest
they run
moments of my
Spidey
life.
though, like he's diveable, so
I have mutant powers.
or kills the backline faster.
Yeah, that's what I've
all
been
you
trying
can
to
rely
do the
on.
whole time. Bro, our sub is low-key goated though, like, can't lie. Oh, it's Fumi?
There's a ukulele apology on. Stop. No, stop. First off, I told you we're gonna watch everything today, and we're gonna watch in order. Okay? I told you we're gonna watch in order. I laid down the law at the start of stream today, but I read that out of randomly, and I was like, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
I think if you run the
It's
the contest, it's just like the
Fumiata
Brute and the
or...
Mantis,
Oh,
like,
shit. I didn't realize. No wonder. he's
Someone
good
said
at
Flats was a hater against this guy. I was never a hater against him, guy. I told you in the beginning that I did not know about anything about it, and I told you I didn't care because there was no reason, because I've been a streamer for 6 years, and every fucking third or fourth tournament, there's always some drama, and it starts every motherfucking time, and I told you that I wasn't even on my fucking phone or my stream for the last 2 days because I had a sty on my fucking eye because I've been staring at the screen because I have 25 hours on Deadpool in the first 3 days of the fucking season. I streamed 17 hours. I streamed like 14 hours. I streamed like another 10 hours back to back to back to back. My eyes were on fire. My eyes literally hurt so bad that I was wondering, should I even stream this week for my own health? And then I came back and you wanted me to talk about a situation I knew nothing about. And so what I did is I showed you that I did not give a shit because I don't normally care about this type of stuff. 2, I told you I was invited to it, and I didn't even know it was a paid thing, and I showed you the actual messages, and I said 3, that it typically, that NetEase probably bestowed them the money later on, because I showed that I was invited before it had a prize pool. That's all I did! There was no taking sides! I gave you info, and I told you to shut the fuck up, because I wanted to play Deadpool, and then I went to go play something else at the end of the stream! That's what I did! I'm here to figure out the actual situation now! And to clear the fucking air and actually learn about it all. Fuck! Because in life, you should not be all in on something if you do not understand it or you're not informed. That's how you should live life. Someone said negative attitude. Brother, I'm gonna show up to your fucking house. I'm gonna shit on your pillow tonight if you say that shit again, okay? I'm gonna fuck you up. Can we lock in, please? Thank you.
Fumiata or... No, like, can't lie. Oh, it's Fumia?
I think if you run the
Its sub is low-key goated though,
Sorry, I'm
like,
back
can't
up a little
lie.
bit.
Oh, it's Fumia?
I think if you run the
It's
the contest, it's just
Fumiata
like the
or...
Brute and the Mantis,
Oh,
like,
shit. I didn't realize.
have
No wonder he's
utility,
good
like,
Angela.
You guys can survive
Low-key goated Angela player.
when diving.
Yo, listen, brother. Yo, another thing. We got to get that follow alert changed. That gonna give me fucking streamer PTSD. It's the default streamer alerts, brother. I fucking come up with something else.
Convergence is gonna be really hard. I
Still
think Convergence is gonna be the hardest map because they have a beatdown comp. So.
I got Gambit. He's 1 HP.
Good pull, good pull. Give me one, give me one, give me one.
Sorry. Chat got me mad. All right, my bad.
There's one. Phoenix one as well.
I'm with you.
Bubble. Phoenix is 1 HP, no TP, no TP. They get staggered, or I think they
Oh my god, that's good fucking shit. Amazing, 10 out of 10.
Get that vehicle to its
Spectacular.
destination.
I got my ult for next cycle.
Guys,
Spidey as well. Spidey might look so
So here's a small thing. Listen, I'm actually all for hyping up your teammates, and I think that's what just happened. I think they're hyping up the Widow because like she got a couple kills during that fight. But like you can do it to everyone. Like doing it just to them after like just comes off catty and weird. And like, dude, anytime one of my dude, I had a game the other day. Like you can check my VOD from yesterday. I had a game yesterday where somebody jumped off the map, one of my teammates, right? And I was like, hello? And then one of my other teammates was like, oh, he's jumping because you're playing tank pool instead of support pool. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, well, it's tough shit. Sometimes you don't get what you want. And then on attack, he started popping off. And I was like, damn, bro, you're popping off now. And he was like, yeah, well, you said before that I was throwing. I was like, oh, hold up now. First up, my bad. The other guy said that you were doing it because I wasn't on support pool. Misunderstanding. You're kind of rolling right now, right? And I was giving him compliments because he was actually doing really well. and you can just keep the thing rolling, right? And in this case, right? Why if he's getting 2, 3, 4 kills sometimes in some of these fights, be like, holy shit, you're rolling. It's how you bring the morale up. It's how you keep it rolling. You gotta be a team player.
I linked Spidey.
Like if this has taught me anything, is that you motherfuckers, quote unquote, and I mean that as like a broad term, have never played a team sport in your life and in not a team environment. Ever. Like it's unbelievable.
Focus, Venom.
Make your smoke. I'm gonna ult and mash. That's the back line.
He's done.
Oh, nice.
No hook.
Body's behind.
Some tech that I made.
Bro. Zaza, you made Snake Case swap.
W, bro. Mag. I don't think I've ever seen that guy on Mag.
Heal doubles is gonna be hard.
They're having a good game in this game. It's actually, but this is also like a more linear sightline map. So this is actually a good Widow spot. I think this would have been a great time to be like, this is a decent map Widow can work on, 100%. Like, I think Widow is gonna work here, and be like, you did good. And then maybe after be like, can we still try other stuff? Well, I don't think that's gonna go well.
Try to help.
I can. Oh, you got it. I'm gonna slam it.
Nice.
Yeah, wait.
Good combo.
Go back. Just stagger.
Wait for me, Angie.
I know it was just a normal dash, but I don't know why I was impressed with that. It looked good to me.
I just no-rag the drag 3 times.
Is it Widow's best map? Is it Widow's best map? I mean, it's definitely one of them.
You Angie out there back line, maybe?
Yeah, I'm getting good. I got ulting now.
We killed them if they do it.
That's them back.
Nice, get on.
No, huge ult. Wait, they're rolling. The synergy.
Yeah, make a dive, maybe?
I'm flanking it.
I chained him in. If you pull him in, we get him.
They got him on his own.
Yeah.
Yo, the Angela's kind of cracked too. Wait, who's the Angela?
Oh my god. But I'm dead.
Fucking dead.
Someone said good map. I think it's the best map for Widow, if not one of the best. ... My bad. I'm not up to my knowledge on my best Widow maps. I'm not exactly a Widow connoisseur.
Oh.
It's Fumi. Oh, I actually don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Sorry.
They're gonna contest me here. Mike is staggered. I'm fighting back. Can you wait for me and then Widow when I go in?
Widow arc when? How about you Widow these nuts? Got him.
Can you do it now? I'm looking back.
It's okay. That guy works for me. I can say that to him.
We gotta kill Gambit. We kill Gambit.
Mag dies. Just kill Mag.
This is all great.
They nerfed the Mag. Not Mag healing.
This is all great.
Stagger.
Oh no, just kill him. They're still 3.
Beautiful.
Can you Angela out their backline? They're gonna cleanse it, but like
On high ground.
You get how that's worse, right? I did after I said it, but like.
it's cleansed. Nice, and we got a bit. Oh my god, I live.
I also run HR, so like.
They still have Spidey.
You know what I mean?
So you gotta save your up for Spidey.
Good luck getting that one through. And I run the legal team.
I'm gonna get a big pierce here. Big pierce. Whoa, what the hell? Server. What the hell? Are you guys
Oh, it's the video's dead. Oh, okay.
I'm like teleporting. What the hell? Can we Gambit Widow? Can we Gambit Widow before they walk into spawn? They have to touch. Everyone get it. Nice.
Let's Gambit ult. Nice Widow ult. So this is a perfect opportunity. This is a morale building map right here. Do you run the cafeteria? I do. Not to brag, but when Retro came out for Emong's wedding with Crap, if you don't know them, they were my 2 channel managers. They were on my YouTube, my TikTok, Instagram, all that stuff. I'm not trying to brag, but I took them to Denny's.
Is this your main account name? What's your name? What's your real
Actually, wait, was it Denny's? No, sorry, I lied. I took them to Friendly's. My bad. I took them to Friendly's. My bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to say bottom tier establishment like Denny's. I meant Friendly's.
Mother, is this your main account name? What's your name? What's your real IGN?
My old IGN was Twitch Fumigato, but I changed it so I don't target them.
Okay. That's why I recognize. Makes sense.
Yeah, like it got so bad, like I counted 15 games in a row just target ban. Like I'm over it. I could even make content at that
You're good
point.
at Angela, bro. You're good at Angela.
Get ready.
I remember you.
Yeah, I remember the game we played. It's full held on.
You have to
I
stop
think you're gonna
them from
commit to a
securing
dive on
the
attack. It's way better to go dive on attack. That's my
Okay.
guess.
Yeah.
Snake will stay on mag for bubbles from here.
Here, bud.
Okay. Yeah, like everything's fine right now. Everything's chill.
Fuck, I didn't realize you guys were around the corner. But that's
Zoo. Also bubble. Drag his perm up here.
Alright, I'm going in now.
I'm in as well.
My back. I grab Invis, she's one.
I'm on Gambit.
Invis is one.
This one, what was that? No supports.
Killed both supports. That's crazy.
Body one. Oh, sweaty one. TP, Cece? Body block TP.
I don't think I can get this off, bro. I can't even.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
know
no,
you
I
were.
can't.
My bad. That's my bad. I didn't know you were not there. I thought you died. Nick is diving. He's diving.
Wait, did she try to TP from the point?
Can you
I can
alter
press the cart.
Can you alter backline right now?
Did I see that right?
I'm on cart, guys. You can walk up. I'm on cart. Invis one.
Perfect goal. Nice. Thank you.
Yeah, I think then the actual turn we'll have.
Wait, I'm gonna look for something funny right here. I might die.
Okay. We have to Widow ult at the same time I can attack, so they get one shot.
I got one.
There's no way for them to live it.
Nah.
Ult per cycle here.
I come back.
One. Multi. On their supports hard.
They don't have the cart moving. That's okay. You guys
That's
just
one.
respawn and come back.
Take a dive.
There's a flanking.
Oh. Killed both supports again. I think I know what's about to happen, by the way. I think he's killing their backline, but their backline's dying because
Supports, they have no supports.
they're jumping.
Now you're dead.
Yeah, they're trading backlines.
You can use
Spidey
this
is looking to ult early before we get our Gambit ult, so you have to Gambit ult like right now. Can you do it now? Okay, can you go?
Yeah, give it all though. Are these fights just gonna come down to who trades backlines and then?
I blocked it.
Oh, I see the writing on the wall. I think that they're gonna lose this all 3 points, and then they're gonna end up losing the map and get tilted, and they're gonna get at each other's throats, isn't it? Even after starting off so good. Oh, they're probably gonna run dive here, which foreshadowing. They win.
Try and stay on. I'm touching. You can remain.
Okay.
I can ult like 2 seconds. Keep me alive.
We'll see.
I can stay on. I
You're like alive. No.
I can stall this actually. I'm on cart.
No,
Being on third with 3 minutes is a little spooky.
Gambit one. Buddy one.
Is he gonna kill him?
I'm back.
Buddy one.
Oh my god.
Carry me. I'm literally
Holy shit, 3 HP.
Nothing. Can you ult him maybe? He should have. What? He's one. Oh,
my ult.
Yeah, they had the backline get dove again.
Stop point.
So yeah, their backlines are exploding before he can get the trades.
Wait, we have a lot of time. Don't rush. Invis, we kill through. Can you get all this on now? Get everybody. Nice. Focus their invis here. If she ults, she dies. Dead. Nice.
I low-key thought this was flats moving with magic. Yeah, this is my magic looks like this actually.
They have all.
I don't know if you've seen it, but I'm pretty good at magic.
They have Hulk, and they probably have.
Try and save a dash for Spidey, Casey, if you can, because he's gonna look for an ult on you. I killed one of their supports.
They're holding. They've been holding for straight up 2 full minutes.
I'm stalling.
I don't know if he's gonna be able to hold this though.
Invis dead.
He got one. Dude, what was that Invis chase? That's crazy. Both their supports got absolutely rolled.
We have to kite. Lucy almost has all. Just play for Lucy's all. On their supports. Two dead.
Damn, getting a pick on their backline literally every fight is actually insane.
Are they not
Drag is
CP?
dead.
They're not CP. What the hell are they doing? Make sure you hit me. Just walk backwards a little. Oh my god.
You can kill her.
Dang it, Gambit ult.
I didn't connect.
I can ult this. You ready? Look for my ult.
They're doing a good job holding this though. They've been holding for fucking like literally 40
No
minutes.
support.
He got the Invis again.
What's up, my ult? I shade him off.
Bro, their backline's having a bad time. So they do actually hold this. I thought for sure that they were gonna get rolled.
2.
Job. talk shit to Kingsman now, Zaza.
I don't talk shit. I just tell people to shut up when they're talking shit. That's all.
Why? That's just so unnecessary. And this is all live, like on their own streams and everything? Are you... Dude, that's what you say to that dude in ranked that's shit talking you the entire game. That's what you say to someone in ranked, not to your teammate in an upcoming tournament. Hello? Bro, what? Someone said it gets worse. How does it get worse? How is that even possible?
I just tell people to shut up when they're talking shit. That's all.
I didn't talk shit at all. When did I talk shit?
Look at her strut down this runway. Look at her strut down this one. Shush, Kingsman, you're not allowed to talk.
Makes me play like crap when people are, you know,
Yeah,
being a
that's
bit
normally
icky.
how it goes.
That's all.
You're
It's
not the only one.
like
Yeah,
I'm playing
I'm sorry,
fine
guys.
now
I'm just
because
really,
it's been
I'm
couple
just a
games
terrible
since that,
person.
you know,
Just report me.
you're not a terrible person. It doesn't make you a terrible person.
I think
Fucking
everyone on this
ridiculous.
team
Just be
understands
nice,
you
like
have
just, like,
passion
just be
to
chill.
win.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
sorry,
we
I'm
get
just-
you have
I'm
passion
just so
to win as
negative.
well, and like
the
I
fuck
really
outta here,
want to
bro.
win as well. Intentionally throwing because if people are being icky.
I think I'm just gonna.
But they're down to wait for us.
Whatever. I
What,
want.
what did they say?
I
fuck
really
outta here,
want to
bro.
win as well. Intentionally throwing because if people are being icky.
I think I'm just gonna.
But
Is there a
Going.
cut there? I think there's a cut.
I
fuck
really
outta here,
want to
bro.
win as well. Intentionally throwing because
There's like a cut there somewhere.
I
fuck
really
outta here,
want to
bro.
win as well. Intentionally throwing.
There's a cut.
I
fuck
really
outta here,
want to
bro.
win as well. Intentionally throwing.
You can literally hear the word
I-
skip.
Really
outta
want to
here, bro.
win as well. Intentionally throwing because if people are being icky.
I think I'm just gonna.
But they're down to wait for us.
Whatever. I want money. I'm still gonna play.
It like cut her off. Yeah, I don't think she's saying she's intentionally throwing. I think I don't know if she's saying unintentionally throwing, maybe, but it cuts. You can hear it.
Chill. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
sorry,
we
I'm
get
just-
you have
I'm
passion
just
to
so
win
negative.
as well, and like I
fuck
really
outta
want to
here,
win as well. Intentionally throwing because
Yeah, okay, it does sound like unintentionally throwing.
if people are being icky.
I think I'm just gonna.
But they're down to wait.
The chat doesn't skip though, but you can literally hear the audio. You can. Do you have ears? I hear it clear as day that there's like a small skip, but it might not be an editing cut. It might be a mic, like doesn't pick it up perfectly.
Because if people are being icky.
I think I'm just gonna.
But they're down to wait for us.
Whatever. I want money. I'm still gonna play. I'm
So-
really.
Bro, we already won against them. Or do you want to just like,
No, leave
like,
them
let it,
demoralized.
you want to
Leave
let
them
it simmer in their
demoralized. Leave them
head?
demoralized.
Yeah, let it simmer in their
Leave,
head
leave.
that they just like took a fat L.
Wait, yeah.
This is a strategy, but
All right. I'm going to go, guys. GGs.
What do you mean you're done?
Yeah, I'm gonna go queue ranked. GG guys.
No.
What?
Practice some more.
Wait, so okay. There's so he leaves scrims early because of the shit talk. I can't even necessarily like fault him for it, but also like I think if you're gonna stay with the team, like you're not gonna leave. He didn't leave? Okay.
are we gonna fight Venture's team right now? Yeah, where are you going?
Okay, hold on. Let me back up.
No,
Sorry.
no,
Apparently there's
you're
something
done.
coming that is big. I'll let it ride.
Yeah, I'm gonna go queue ranked. GG guys.
No.
What?
Practice some more.
Are we gonna fight Venture's team right now? Yeah, where are you going?
Yeah, Kingsman, don't you want to
Back
win?
here.
I wanna go queue rank, bro.
He said he wants the 40k.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait a minute.
Umiata, I mean, bro, we barely play with Puffer, but we played so much with you in comparison. Like, this feels unfair. I feel like, is Puffer gonna, you know what, can you coach Angela? Can you coach Puffer? Like,
Hey, easy on my go, Puffer. All right, he would step the fuck up.
coach him, please, on your Angela. Give him the strats. So when we play with him on the tourney, he knows.
I could. I fear like the outcome of like.
Is he gonna become too good?
No, like I fear like he won't become good enough.
Whoa! Hey, easy on my go, Puffer.
What do you mean?
Because he's like he has to outdive Snake Case. Like I don't know how good he is, but Snake is like insane at diving. Like
I also don't know if I'm
Well, he was playing Angela in the last scrims we literally had. He was playing Angela. And then he switched to Mag at the end.
I think
Is Vencer's team...
You just gotta change your backline.
Is Vencer's team ready to queue? Okay, can you invite me to that lobby?
Okay, so he doesn't actually leave to go play rank.
Is Vencer ready? Am I in the VC?
he's the 140 this time around.
I'm gonna go queue ranked. I don't know where the fuck Vencer's team is, but I'm bored. Frankly, I need to go get my anger out in ranked. So like, I think I might need to just go leave. Are they still coming? You queue ranked on your ult? Nah, I'm good.
I pulled Invis off the map.
Oh, you saw that?
I was
Bro,
doing a
I almost
Kingsman
killed
dash
myself.
into
I
it.
almost killed myself.
When you said it, I was like, oh, okay.
Vencer is gonna play really
Yeah, I'm
good.
gonna guess he
He's
doesn't
gonna play Iron
leave.
Fist. He's gonna be like immortal for the whole time. He's gonna shove Kunlun's fist up my team's ass.
I'm gonna like be right back. I'm gonna stay in like the lobby, but I need to go take a phone call right now.
I'm gonna be OB as well. I need to go pee.
Yeah.
Guys, the boss is calling me. Bassam says he has something urgent to talk to me about, so I'm gonna do that.
Go for it.
She said Basim.
It's the host.
They're all leaving at the same time. That's a little suspicious.
Basim.
Oh, okay.
And here,
They're all
if
leaving
she
at the
comes
same
back,
time.
Just let her know that Lucy and I are BLB. If you could.
I think I'm just gonna go, bro. I have to edit stuff too. And I
Okay.
want to go play rank too.
All right.
See you guys. GG's guys. GG Zaza, GG Casey, and Fumiata.
Good luck with the rank games.
I would be so suspicious if all three of them at the same time had a phone call. Like, brother, I know for a fucking fact as a Twitch streamer, you are not that popular. The fact that three of you are getting a phone call at the same time, highly suspicious.
Yeah, I've been waiting too long. I'm gonna go queue ranked. I don't care about like, guys. I want to win the game. And I know what will work and what won't work. I've played this game for thousands of hours, okay? I know exactly what comp will work
I have
and
to pee
exactly what
again.
comp will not work. This is just how it works. Respectfully, I've been rank 1 before. I've been top 500 on every single role.
Shall I let this segment
I'm
finish
very
and I'm gonna go
accomplished.
pee?
I know what I'm doing. I'm not being egotistical about it. I'm simply stating the facts. That's what will happen. I'm just here to win the tournament, you know?
I'm gonna be real with you for a second, like for half a second. Okay, I'm gonna just level with you really quick. It is legitimately almost impossible to tell people how, especially in a game like this or any video game, tell people how to win from a position of like knowing and not sound somewhat egotistical. I've been doing this for years. I have tried literally countless times throughout my career, from Overwatch to Rivals, to like do tier lists, to talk about how characters are strong, through spectatings, regular games, whatever. I have tried to do it with the babiest of coddled hands, and I've done it with my hardest, like, shut your bitch ass up type of hand. You know what I mean? And it is genuinely impossible because you will always come off somewhat egotistical because you have that experience and you do know better. But like to them, they don't think you know better. And so you have to, like, it sucks because like you have to know that like in your heart you are right and that you can do it. You have to try to explain it in the best way possible so that it's received well, but sometimes it just ain't gonna happen and it will come off as arrogance even if you're right. And that's something it takes a long time to come to terms to. You know what I mean? It takes a very long time to come to terms to. If that's being neutral, who would have thought? I'm talking about being how you come off as arrogant or egotistical when you actually know something like a video game in a high level, and how people sometimes won't react to that well, even if you're right. How is that neutral? Are you fucking stupid, like professionally, or is it a hobby? I gotta go pee. I'll be back in 1 second. I'll be back in 1 second. BRB. Lock in. Let's keep going.
I need that money. I'm fucking broke. I like
Oh,
money.
sorry. Hang on. Let me back up.
And not being egotistical about it. I'm simply stating the facts. That's what will happen. I'm just here to win the tournament, you know? I need that money. I'm fucking broke. I like money. And $3,000
Real?
$40,000, which has a prize pool for first.
Real talk, I saw the team that won. Looking at this team, no offense, I don't think that was ever going to be a possibility. Like, he's playing insane, but like I saw looking at the rest of it, unfortunately, I don't think that was ever going to happen. If anything, this is probably the best case scenario for the guy to BH. That team
Place
was
of
not.
$3,000 is a lot of money for me. I could really use that to help pay my college.
No, I'm not saying that as a way to say like, oh, we shouldn't try. I'm just saying like right now, like looking at these squads, like, listen, I've loaded into some tournaments and I go, oh yeah, we ain't winning this shit, you know, and I ain't gonna not try, but I know how it's gonna go.
Pool for first place of $3,000 is a lot of money for me. I could really use that to help pay my college.
How are the vibes?
College
Sup,
tuition
Boger?
is very expensive. It's expensive money. It's really expensive. They go penny to restrict your dive, and your widow can't flank mines for your tanks to walk up. We lose the game.
That ain't the point. Yeah, I know, but it's still a fact. We're just talking. Not honestly, all of it's the point. Everything should be discussed because that's the point. We're going through everything.
That's just what happens. I have to play Moon Knight, and we just lose.
and
That's the problem.
Wait, why is he playing Moon Knight?
Dive, and your widow can't flank mines for your tanks to walk up. We lose the game. That's just what happens. I have to play Moon Knight, and we just lose. That's the problem.
I'm sure chat's saying there's going to be some shit coming. I just disagree that you should be airing out team dramas live on stream. I just think that that's just awful across the board. Like, that's just a bad way to handle it. Period. Apparently it's going to get way worse in a minute. But
we automatically lose unless I like give a hard carry. Yeah, Paul, bro. I'm just I'm telling people what's going to happen and how it's going to happen.
Bassam was just messaging me telling me I was kicked out.
We can walk around. They probably have
Uh-oh.
Get to the corner, we go.
Uh-oh.
Wait for everyone.
Oh, is this where his shit hits the gas?
Their team's capture progress has passed.
Rogue to be a widow. Not yet.
I don't want to say anything, but I just like I want to.
Indeed.
I just want to.
We got 2 tanks. Or not.
That's probably what we need. I'm gonna go like hook you something, or go to that's not.
Alright guys.
Yo, TTK's chair, can you shut up?
I'm gonna end my stream. I think I'm just gonna end my stream. I'm gonna raid Maju. Okay guys, well, I was just kicked out of the tournament. Well, unfortunate. Yep, I know. I've been messaging Basim for the past like 20 minutes and there's nothing to do.
So that's what the call was, huh?
I just gotta get removed, I guess. Wow.
So that was what the call was.
I mean, like, that's just insane. I can't. Unreal, bro, unreal. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy. Wow. This has got to be the craziest thing to ever happen in my entire life. I am bullied by my own team into like that bullshit, and then like kicked out of the tournament for my reaction to that. That's absolutely insane. Wow. Just wow. For real, bro. For real, guys. Like, just watch the VOD. I mean, you can see it from my perspective. That's insane, bro. I mean, this is unreal.
I think that's absolute bitch shit, though. Real talk, that's bitch shit. That's such bitch shit to like play that entire tournament, not ever take his like don't even attempt his shit. Basically, tell him to shut up, tell him to fuck off, like he doesn't know anything. And then he plays the entire tournament or entire scrim block trying. And then at the end saying, oh, we all got to go. And then you're like running to the tournament organizer to get him kicked out instead of a conversation after. You know what I mean? Like that. I think that's weird. I genuinely think that's really weird. I have had conversations where we've had tough conversations about like teammates where like, listen, I don't think it's going to work out with this guy. And I've talked about it with other teammates me beforehand, but then we had the conversation with him. Right? Like I've had tough conversations in the past with like tournaments. Like MRC was a good example where we played together as a team and like someone wasn't working out or didn't have the right hero pool or whatever, and like, you know, like we're talking about it, we're like, yeah, listen, like we like them, but like we can't, it just ain't gonna work. And then we go to him and be like, hey man, like, you know, this is like, we have these problems, right? Like this is the problem we're bumping into, you know, like, is there a way we can fix it or no? Right? And if they're like, no, I can't fix it, sorry, it's like, listen, we're gonna have to replace you, unfortunately. Or like, listen, we don't really want to like play with you, unfortunately, because like this is just an issue and we can't get over it. Or you try to come to a solution where it's like, hey, listen, like, if you want to keep playing, like the only way we're going to keep playing with you is if you just stop doing whatever, right? Like, I'm not even saying this is the right call, right? Listen for a sec. I think the adult way to handle this should have been like after they could have chatted and be like, you know, we didn't really like how he kept asking to swap Widow. We thought it was aggressive, whatever. And then you go to him and you go, listen, we will not play with you if you keep doing this, right? Like, we don't want to play with you. And then you can have the conversation, right? Like, at least you're having the adult conversation and be like, listen, look, we don't want to, like, we're done dealing with this, right? Right or wrong is not the point. It's an at least like adult conversation at that point, which again, I don't think is right, but like that is the conversation. Just like going behind his back and going right to the tournament admin's like, oh my God, he's being mean, kick him out, right? And then kicking him out without any conversation with him directly is like kind of bitch shit. That's just kind of bitch shit. You know what I mean? Like, I just think that's weird. I don't think you should do that. And I've had many times where I've had problems with people on teams or tournaments or whatever, and like we try to come to a resolution. Whether it's like we talk to them, be like, listen, you know, like we need this out of you, or we gotta just cut this out, right? You know, I've had problems with people's hero pools, toxicity, whatever, and I'm like, yo, listen, bro, this is nothing against you. I have no problems with you as a human, but we're having problems with XYZ on the team, and we can't have it anymore. Like, I want to keep you, but if you keep it up, we don't want to play with you anymore. Can we come to a resolution, right? And if you can't come to a resolution, then you take it to the next level and you hit the boot. But they didn't do that. They circumvented it and just ran straight around. Like, it's like going to run and telling the teacher, brother, we're all adults now. There's no more teacher. You don't go tell the teacher. You know what I mean? He didn't do anything wrong, though. That's not the point. I'm not talking about him doing anything wrong. The point was, even if they are wrong, that's how it should be handled. We're grown, right? I still disagree. Like, it shouldn't have happened at all. That I think they're even wrong for saying like, oh, if you don't leave, you know, if you don't stop that, like, we don't want you to be there. I think that's wrong, but that's their right, right? That's their right as people. Like, if they don't want to play with you, they don't have to play with you. That's their right. But there's a better way to handle it, and that's just bullshit. That's a bullshit way of handling it. So, anyways.
Cannot believe that this is happening right now. All I wanted to do was join this tournament and play to win and have fun with my teammates, but they did not want to do that and constantly painted me as a bad guy for what just happened, which is just absolutely ridiculous. And I mean, like, I don't know how it's possible for somebody to want to win in a $40,000 tournament and, you know, just being passionate and suggesting like what we should play for that to be kick worthy. But I mean, I don't know. People get way more passion all the time. I have no disrespect to Bazim, but
wait, isn't this the drama guy? Wait, is this a drama TikToker? Why is he calling? Wait, that guy's quick. That guy's already calling? Holy shit, that guy's how fucking bro, that guy was on it in 10 minutes! Bro, how do you do that? Is he a psychic? That's correct. Dude, I gotta step my game up. Holy shit! Holy shit, that's incredible. That is actually the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Yo, Birdie, what's up, man? I just finished.
Your voice is already here to farm! Your voice made me record. Dude, I have no idea what this is. But dude, drama farmers, like actual drama, like content creators, that's their shtick, are on a different fucking level. Like actual borderline psychopaths. Actual borderline psychopaths.
Watching the vibe.
I mean, I didn't insult anybody.
I know you didn't.
All I did was simply just suggest the proper team
know,
composition and
I know, bro.
tell them what to do and how we're gonna win.
Case is the difference from somebody who really wants it
and for somebody who
versus...
just doesn't care. That's just unfortunate, man.
Yeah.
It's
because like
it's
I'm looking
crazy.
at it from you're a college student. I trust me from
It's
somebody
insane,
that's
bro.
also paying.
Apparently,
I get it. The mental is kind of not care enough, and you're gonna have to just like that's one of the things you're just gonna have to deal with.
Oh, but I don't
It's very
understand
winnable.
why
Trust me, it's
I'm
very
being-
winnable.
That's what I said, but I don't understand why I'm being kicked out for that. Like,
wait, you're being kicked out?
I'm kicked out of the tournament, dude. That's
Wait,
what I'm
they
saying.
kicked you out for what?
Yes.
Oh!
He's like, oh, they
it's
kicked you
insane.
out.
What did I do? Apparently, I crossed the line of professionalism.
How?
I'm not telling anybody on my chat to attack them. I just explicitly telling my chat to not go in their chat, to not attack them. My mods are censoring all of the messages that they can see in the chat that are attacking the person.
I know.
Like,
yeah,
look
I
at
know.
the
They
chat.
even
You can
so
see
they
all the
even like
messages
hit
getting
me, and I
deleted.
wasn't even doing much. Like they're working overtime.
Don't understand. Or they're even censoring you for like even trying to insinuate a rage.
They kicked you
I
out?
have no ill will towards Bazim or any of the creators.
Yeah?
I'm only here to just like practice and win with my team. But then my team just doesn't care. They just don't give a fuck. I mean, like
really?
it's $40,000. That's a life-changing amount of money.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. The
Like-
problem is that like I'm gonna just be real, man. It's the luck of the draw. You were drafted to the wrong team.
Yeah, but
They're
I don't
trying to
understand why I
actually-
should be kicked regardless. That doesn't make sense. Bro,
just
you know, I'm
ridiculous.
telling you, this is what
That's
Bazim saw.
ridiculous.
This is what Bazim saw. Bazim probably saw the end of the games. He did not see any of the build-up. He did not see what they were saying to me in the previous games and how much they were insisting on running a specific composition or running blah blah when we
Because
get
listen,
full rule
regardless
with
of the
it.
fact you have every right.
That's what I'm
especially-
Yeah, I do think it is a little odd how fast he got kicked out, though. You know what I mean? Like, he was still mid-ranked game on the next game, right? That was just literally the next game he queued. There's no way they could have went through all that evidence that fast. It was definitely not like there was no investigation done. It was just straight up, you know, he was sent clips. Oh yeah, apparently there's some Google Doc. We'll get there. I want to do things in order, right? But like, you can't go that fast off of just a clip, though. You know what's? Let this be a lesson, though, to all of you, genuinely. Like, you guys know that like clipping has gotten out of control, right? Like, you know, clippers make ridiculous amounts of money, and it is in their best interest to farm, right? And so like that's why you see clips all over the place. Like, if it's just like, dude, I can't. You know who I see a lot of? I see Agent. You know who Agent is? Like AMP Agent. I see like there's like a Twitter account that just baits him, saying like, Agent talks about how, you know, he's not making enough money. $300,000 a month isn't enough for his lifestyle. And then the clip has nothing to do with that at all. Like zero, like at all. But the caption says that. So all the replies are like, oh my God, he's so out of touch. Wow. And I'm like, what the fuck? And people believe it? Like people actually, hello? And it's insane. So it's like you should always look a little deeper than one random clip you saw. Because a random clip you saw is probably either one of two things. One, trying to make someone some money. Or two, confirm someone's bias.
When you guys are scrimming,
It doesn't make sense.
That's the point of a scrim.
It's literally a scrim. You are hard coming. You are
you're
supposed to
like,
focus
try,
to win. The
you're
scrim,
trying to like
the
try
whole
different comps.
purpose
So like,
of
I
a
didn't
scrim
even
is
realize that
practicing.
Bazim.
That's what we are here for. I understand wanting to have good vibes and having fun, but I also want to win.
Also, why were they were both talking at the same time there, but not the good
I
vibes,
get it
dude.
because, like I said, it's a matter of perspective.
Very,
You know Agent?
like,
Yeah, I've met him. He's
passionate
cool.
and very intense. And I understand
Cool dude.
that some people do not like that. But if I am not like
But there's also
specifically
a reason
told,
behind it, though. There's a reason behind it because, truth be told, like I said, you need the money.
exactly,
And you feel like you're playing with it. You feel like you're playing with a team that doesn't care. These types of businesses, Kingsman, it's cutthroat. It's one less person.
No, I get it.
In moments like these, you learn the cutthroat of business, right? You learn the cutthroat.
But I was already kicked out before I even got a warning. There was no warning. I was just kicked. So I can't even like have said a single.
No.
That's the thing. It doesn't make sense. Warn me. Okay, man. Listen, I just wanted a positive tourney experience, and it's clear that that's not allowed with competitive integrity. So, I mean, clearly, if we want to create a tournament that's also competitive and allows for content creation, that this is not my tournament.
I don't think it was actually supposed to be competitive. Again, I told you guys, like I'm 95% sure that this tournament, the whole reason it was made was because of a previous tournament where a bunch of like individual content creators were trying to be a part of a tournament and make like content in it, and they kept getting their characters banned. So then they made then Bazm made a tournament where it was supposed to be no bans and it was supposed to be content focused. And then NetEase came in and bestowed the 40K. Right? The 40K was after the rules and after maybe even draft. I don't even know if it was after drafting, but it might have been even after drafting. So again, that's where it's all come together as like a big ol' but it's like that came in at the end. I'm pretty sure that came in at the end. Like, so that's where I mean, like, I don't think it was supposed to be competitive at first, which is why there's confusion.
So clearly,
listen, listen. First things first, though. First things first, right? Take it off live for now.
I am genuinely concerned though of like how we don't understand a little nuance here. I'm saying that the original tournament's idea, everyone getting drafted, everyone getting invited, everyone getting into it, there was no money originally. Then it comes in later. So like the original structure, the original rules, the original teams are all made around not having money involved. That comes in last second. If you build anything in life and then change it last second, of course there's gonna be confusion. I am appalled that if you cannot understand the nuance of that. Of course it then becomes more competitive because money is involved. But if you build an entire event around it not being competitive and it doesn't have money, and then at the last second, right before everyone starts, you put money on it, there's going to be chaos. There's going to be confusion because people who originally signed up to play are now like, oh, wait, this is different. We could have done things differently. Oh, we would have drafted different. You know, we would have done whatever. You say it's Bazm's fault? Technically, it's NetEase's fault because NetEase is the one that gave the money. Technically. But like, can you really fault them for trying to be like, oh, we'll give you a prize to make it more interesting, right? Like I don't think anyone did it maliciously. There's no maliciousness of anyone, I think. So could have rejected it, but why? Why? You know what I mean? Why reject it? It puts a little extra on top. You know what I mean?
All right, take it offline.
Okay.
Just get some rest, think it over.
All right, so is this where the call
At
starts?
the very least,
agree
I
with
asked
you,
Bazm.
Kingsman.
I would love
agree
to
with
still
you.
participate in the tournament, but I mean,
Take it off stream. Take it off stream for now.
gonna end stream, guys. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye, stream. Bye. I guess.
Now, to give some
I
more
guess.
context, here is the draft day of the tournament so you guys can understand the perspective that Zaza or Bazm would have had based off of the tournament.
Captain 001.
Who's your captain? I don't know. They're drafting.
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
Jay exposed. I showed apparently mine. The date of mine I think is before Jay's. I showed it earlier in the VOD. I'm not going through it all again. I showed you guys my thing.
You know, last time I played in this tournament, I think I went almost last place, but
You guys are saying check facts first, brother. I probably have the first message. I probably one of the first invites. I showed it earlier. I'll show you again really quickly. I'm not going to show you everything and go through all of it, but I'll show you my original invite. You want to see it? Boom. 12:15. There's no money in here. Check your facts.
that was because I was team captain and I didn't know anyone. I didn't know who the one tricks were, who were good and who wasn't good. But this time, there's a nice little spreadsheet. I was cooking in there. You know, I'm feeling confident. Yeah, may the best, I don't know, team captain win.
You can have full rank 1 team.
Can we pull
like,
that sheet up so we can
at all.
show them
No
what it looks
rules. Dear God.
like? Boom. So lots.
Yeah, half the people in this tourney are dive
I mean-
mains, so.
What was
Yes,
that?
that is.
What is this? My channel blew up after Rage Bait Spider-Man videos, a style video picture from 6av. Wait, who is this? Wait, I'm confused. What in the fuck am I looking at? Okay, whatever.
So lots.
Yeah, half the people in this tourney are dive
I mean-
mains, so.
Yes, that is. Wait, no, it's Jarvis will figure out. Jarvis got it. Yep, it's Cece. Yeah, we're going in reverse.
Wait, I thought
snake,
Puffer
Jack.
was on
Yes,
the.
it's
Oh
going
wait,
in reverse.
Poker draft?
Alrighty,
Yes.
Cece, who would you
Draft
like
Kato.
for your
Hello.
first duelist pick?
Wait.
In the Deadpool
I
draft?
would like Kingsman, please.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm on CC's team.
And
That's
feel
not
free
bad.
to take
That's
your
not
time.
bad.
I know everybody.
That's not bad.
Kingsman
God, I have the
sounds
worst
good.
profile
All right.
picture.
Kingsman.
No, I have
Yo,
no
I
idea
gotta
what
get a
it's
real
capable of.
Sick. All righty.
That looks
Any words? I guess,
terrible.
please?
I'm going off this spreadsheet alone. And my
This is a
chat kept
draft.
saying Kingsman, like they were
Yeah.
spamming it. Like, I kind of.
Oh, what?
Gotta make chat happy.
What?
That's what we.
Yeah.
The rank one.
How good
Hawkeye,
about your
very
pick?
nice
Bro,
choice.
she doesn't even know who I am.
Every leader in it is a tourney above except Cece. Terrible leader drafting. You know the $200,000 tournament I just played in had like Tyler 1 as one of the captains, right? Listen, man. Sometimes it's not perfect.
I know
Why
everybody
would she
picks are
think
getting
you
thrown
should
around.
know
I
who
know
I
that
am?
draft sheet is getting tossed up. We're gonna have to rely on your options, but that is
You
why we
literally
have
said I
the
had
There's much bigger problems at play here.
absolutely the choice
You
as
have
your
to
first
carry?
duelist. You definitely play different roles than the
I
Jason
just
is
realized
nothing
Cece got
to
last
kid.
place last tourney, right? And she said she picked people
All right,
who she didn't know.
J3, ladies
And now
and
she's
gentlemen, has
picking
been
somebody who she
selected
doesn't know
as
again.
Boger's duelist in this
Bro,
draft.
what
Wait,
the
Boger,
fuck?
how the
What
fuck
do
did you
mean?
lose with this
It's like,
lineup?
bro, I can't lie. She got
Boger, you
Lucy.
lost?
Yes! It's winnable. Wait. Actually, wait, that's actually fire. This is
Boger, how
winnable.
the
We
fuck
win
did
this.
you lose
This
with
is
that
actually
core to
doable.
start?
Me and Lucy are on the same team.
Holy
$40,000
shit,
tournament. There's
holy
no way she's gonna throw.
washed.
So that means we're gonna actually win. That's actually doable. Okay, Cece's got a good draft. Oh, he picked Mad Little G.
G has been selected on
I wanted
team
him, bro. I wanted him.
The weapons are
And
there.
a very nice pick. Great job.
Wait, I
Bencher,
do also
and-
want to say, on my
Oh my
Samsung
god, it's
Galaxy
between
Watch. All the players I wanted for my comp were drafted.
Samju and Zaza. Fuck.
Absolutely. There we go. Boom.
Baby
Vanguard.
Zaza.
Jarvis on it. Fantastic.
I think
All right,
Zaza
next
is a
team captain.
250
Who would you like
ping
to select
Widow
for your second
C1
last
main.
pick in the creative?
I don't know.
Can I get Zaza?
Her
Samju's a
second to
great
last
guy,
pick
bro, but he
in
only
the
plays
career
BP.
cup with Deadpool.
I want to win the tourney.
Great pick.
So that she can heal on Widow at least. I know you guys are gonna.
Spider-Man.
No comment. Any.
Zaza is good. Wait, where is
Oh,
Zaza
true.
located?
Okay.
Bro, Benser's team is so good. He has 4 one of.
Didn't they win? This team won, didn't they?
Everybody on his team is one above all people. Bro, Benser's team is going. Am I actually the only one above all player on my team? Wait,
They got
Cece didn't
second?
draft any
What was the team that won? Was it Team Captain's team then? Oh, it was Team Captain's
the
team.
other one above all players.
Wait, oh yeah, Team Captain's team was actually scarier. Holy shit, I just remembered.
Well, it's just me and Lucy. Lucy, we got this.
This is what I meant, by the way, earlier when I was saying, like, listen, I don't think you were winning. Like, I'm not even, no flame. I'm not even trying to, like, I'm not trying to get on your case, but I don't think winning was ever in the
Hey,
cards.
scrim though. We have to scrim.
You
We
know.
literally have to scrim.
Can
or
we
we're gonna
go
lose.
back to the
So
other
I
screen
think
where
we
it's
have to
just
scrim
me
with
and
that me. Yo, can you join Team 3VC?
I had experience being team captain a bunch of times, and like, it's fucked if you're not ready. I joined Team 3 BC. Yeah, I got you.
But I mean,
For ship, bro. We gotta win the ship. We can't lose. We
Oh
can't
yeah,
lose.
were you watching the draft the whole time?
Yes, I was watching the draft the whole time.
And-
Bro, there's like 3 teams with 5-1 above all. By the way, like,
I know, but that's
we-
because just off of some RNG, Boker got
Oh
first
my
pick in the
God.
draft.
Other supports like good.
Casey is so her peak rank is GM, but like I've played in these like kind of team scenarios before where she's just been picked up by team captains. And also she's been in the military. So, like I feel like she can handle the pressure. That was like one of the things my chat said. It was like she like talks and like she's been in high pressure scenarios. So I was like, okay, fine. But then
Jesus
so your
Christ.
other duelist is a Black Widow main. And I know you're like,
Oh,
oh, fuck, I have to
God.
do all the DPS. Loki, yes. Yeah, they do a black. You have
Oh,
to.
that's an
But
instant
she's
meme.
really good at healing like Spider-Mans and dives. She does that.
Oh, that's
like, she
an
has
instant meme
maximum
if I've
reps
ever
on that
seen one.
character. And then if she doesn't work, she does sometimes swap to Hela and stuff. I have my trust in Zaza
Is
to
it
handle
possible
this.
that we can get her on Phoenix from the beginning of the game instead of forcing the Widow?
Probably not.
Okay, well, listen. If we're going against 5-1 above alls, they are going to full dive Widow so
I don't
hard.
think it's a single.
There is. There's
Which
fuck,
team
whose
is
was
it?
it? I forgot. I remember seeing one of the teams and I recognized literally everybody was one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, there was another team that had really good players. I forgot the name. In a C1 against like full 1 above alls. We can do this. It's doable. I believe in us, but we have to like really try hard. Like you got to trust my comp suggestions or we're gonna lose. Just like
Wait, he's being so good about it. Bro, this. Oh my Christ.
I hate. Let me cook. He was like, yo, is there any chance that she plays Phoenix first time?
No,
Like just stuck in Phoenix? And I
Zaza,
said-
we
I said, nah.
cannot, bro. Please lock in,
Nah.
please.
I feel like everyone that I drafted wants to
Wait,
win.
she said
like,
nah?
no one on my like I don't know if you're familiar with anyone on the team, but like everyone
Okay,
is.
so
locked
what are your opinions of
From the
forcing triple support off
beginning?
spawn? So you don't
Like,
want
it wasn't even like everyone's mad at the
Obviously,
time.
like if we have to win, like you know what I mean? It's
There
like
are no bans. Gambit and Loki are in the game. Mantis is also in the game. So is full spawn hole comp is totally viable. Nothing can stop it. In these games before, I need to win this tournament. I'm a broke college student. I need money.
First place is for $18,000.
Yeah. Yeah. Big money.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
18,000.
In this tournament, I'm a broke college student. I need money.
First place is for $18,000.
Yeah. Yeah. Big money. Okay.
Honestly, I feel like we probably will do triple support just because Zaza's a man. I feel
Did you
like
say it's
yeah.
just?
College student. I need money. Before, I need whole comp is totally viable. Nothing can stop it. In these games before, I need to win this tournament. I'm a broke college student. I need money.
First place is for $18,000.
Yeah. Yeah. Big money.
For $18,000.
Win this tournament. I'm a broke college student. I need money.
First place is for $18,000.
Yeah. I'm a broke college student. I need money.
Just?
First place is for $18,000.
To win this tournament.
First place is
I'm
what?
a broke college student. I need money.
First place is for $18,000.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's saying just or something else. What other word could she possibly be saying? Is it for?
College student. I need money.
First place is for $18,000.
I feel like the word for.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a split?
Student. I need money.
First place is for $18,000.
Oh, it is split.
I'm a broke college student. I need money.
First place is for $18,000.
Yeah. Yeah. Big money. Okay.
Honestly, I feel like we probably will do triple support just because
What do you think that was actually meant as maliciously as like a oh, it's not that much?
Zaza's a man. Like, she might want a mantis. But no, I was we had
Wait,
think
but
so?
people were telling me the what
There's a
else-
proper clip of it? Like beyond this one? Her Twitter post later confirmed it. Okay, I told you we're going to go everything in order today. Although I do want to jump to see that, but we're almost done.
our Widow player plays on like 200 ping. Is that true? Okay.
Kingsman's like, my money's gone. No, but she only plays in NA, basically.
Yeah, but the 200 ping is gonna be.
I think most people are going to be playing Dallas, so she gets like 150. Like, she'd have the same ping as like the EU players, like
Okay. Okay.
or Potato. Like,
Yeah, I know Tato. I've killed with him before.
yeah.
Isn't he Australian?
I'm not gonna rage. I don't
crash
rage.
out on us?
I don't crash out. I would
You're
never
welcome.
crash out. I would always
Number one
just.
rule?
What? What's the number one rule?
Number one rule
Yeah.
is vibes. We're never winning a game if
okay.
you tilt
Oh.
my team, bro. No. We're never winning any
No.
game
You don't
if
understand. You don't
tilt
understand.
my
I'm not gonna
team
tell.
or if
I'm not
go
gonna tell you guys. I'm not gonna tell anybody. And I never go nonverbal. Don't. You don't have to worry about that. Don't worry.
Okay.
Never go
Number one
nonverbal.
rule- Number one rule is
I'm verbal.
is
I'm-
the moment of the game
Every
that you
moment
have
is
to
winnable, bro.
believe that
Every moment is winnable.
Exactly.
Trust me. You should have seen me in the PGL. Okay. You should.
So that we're okay. So right from the jump, we're fucked. Because here's the deal. Before the money became involved, this would be 100% just like you want a vibes team. You make good content, everyone has a good time, you get in, you get out. The second money got involved, though, you know, it's hard to justify that because everyone has to agree, right? And clearly, there's a conversation brewing right now of like, what are we doing here, right? And I've had that conversation in tournaments before, where we're like, what's the goal here? Are we trying to like win it all? Are we trying to have a good time? And I've done both. And personally, I like the try hard version a little more than the vibes we're not trying very hard version, because most people don't know how to dial that. What I mean by like the vibes mode is like everyone's trying their best, but no one's gonna get mad at each other if we're not like doing everything properly or perfectly, right? But some people can't comprehend that and think that means, oh, I'm gonna run off on the flank on Widow and do nothing and do ha 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 ha. We're all just memeing, right? And so like I found it personally a little bit more easier to make everybody on the same page if you're like, let's take it serious, right? But I have done both and I've found both can be successful. But if one person wants to take it seriously, everyone else kind of has to take it seriously. It doesn't work the other way. You can't have like everyone say vibes and then one person say serious. It has to be all unanimously voting vibes. If that's the actual vote, then I've done it. It works well. It's actually pretty fun. But if someone actually wants to take it seriously, you as a player, knowing you signed up for a tournament, now have to go, okay, we have to take it seriously because that's what people want to do. That's how it is. That's the rule. And every tournament I've ever played in, that's been the case, right? Like I played in semi recently, I think like last year. I played in many tournaments. I played in an Apex Legends tournament. I played in Twitch Rivals Apex, and I asked them right off the bat. I was like, hey, what's the vibes? What are we doing, guys? And they were like, oh, we're here to fucking win. And I was like, all right, I'm in. Tell me what to do, because I don't do anything. Like I'm good at one thing only. I got a shotgun. Give me a shotgun and I'll fucking outduel people, but I can't do much else. And they were like, all right, understood, we'll tell you what to do. And I ran around the fucking map and I literally followed them like a lost puppy with a fucking peacekeeper, and I sat in a corner 90% of the time waiting for fights, and then they would tell me what to do. Pal World, same thing. Did Twitch Rivals Pal World. I let Jonas take the lead. He was like, all right, we're gonna do this. We're here to win. It was fucking Pal World. They wanted to win Twitch Rivals Pal World. Fuck it, I'm in. Fuck it, we want to try hard in a Pal World tournament? I'm fucking down. I was like, tell me what to do. Where am I going? What am I taming? Where am I flying, right? But then I've also played in an Overwatch tournament where everyone goes, do you guys really give a shit? You guys want to troll them? All right, I'm down. And we fucking just go to spawn and we kill one guy for the next like 10 minutes. Like, and that's it. Like 4 of us sitting there spawning spawn trap one dude, and we lose the game. But fucking it was funny as shit to spawn trap that one guy. But you have to all be on board. You have to all be on board for it. You have to be all in. And in this case, if somebody wants to try, you have to try. That's the rule. That's the rule.
Just see me in the PGL. This is gonna be PGL part 2, bro. I just want us to win, man.
I love. If I can get Lucy in here. Oh, we're gonna duo queue. How about you?
My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 20.
Freaking kids, bro. I ask you this, Mr. Kingsman. Kingsman isn't happy with the Zaza pick. These are the options that were left.
Bro, Zaza apparently plays Widow at 250 ping.
Yeah, she is on high ping. That's kind of like the main thing. That's Cece's reasoning behind it. I liked it because there is a lot of Spidey players, and she does like kind of pack Spidey up. But the ping thing is definitely something that
that's a big no-no.
Kingsman's probably gonna run Magic, so Magic plus another Spidey diver, I think would have been great.
No, I believe we got this, guys.
Hella?
That's what I asked, if she could play Hella or Phoenix.
Because, yeah, Hella or Phoenix is a great pick.
Exactly.
A Widow is iffy. Like, I don't know. We'll see. Like,
Widow's dog shit. Let's be honest with ourselves.
And, like, for her, like, ping isn't. This is the same thing with Tato. Like, the ping isn't a problem. Yeah, I feel like unless you're, like, used.
Yo, huge $50 super chat, by the way. Appreciate you. Much love, dude. Hey. Yo, I saw the end of your message. I have TTS off. You're hella drunk. Yo, don't be spending. Yo, don't be dropping $50 bombs when you're fucked up, man. Yo, I appreciate it. I want you to know I appreciate you. But like, let that be a sober decision. Much love, dude. Appreciate you. Sorry, I have alerts off.
Like, high ping isn't like rubber banding. It just means you have to delay.
Sorry, I want to back up really quick because I.
Yeah, I feel like unless you're like used to it, you get used to the delay. Like high ping isn't like rubber banding. It just means you have to delay the server. But, I mean,
that's kind of true.
Like anytime I want to, she's literally always on match.
I mean, that's kind of true about ping, but not Widow.
Ping, so I was like,
I think we got this. We just gotta scrim and practice a little bit, and I think we'll be good. So,
yeah,
a better question. Who's playing Deadpool? I can learn him like pretty fast. I pick up
learn him.
fast.
Like, what if he's like broken like Daredevil?
That's what I'm thinking. He might be like giga busted. Cause I looked at the tank Deadpool. He looks really fucking good.
Pick Zaza. He's gonna be judgmental about it.
Yeah, bro. Just because of the thing. Yeah, it's 40 grand. You can understand my like hello. I have no disrespect to the player though, guys. Like that's all I'm saying. Don't send any hate to the player. It's just the ping. That's literally it. That's the only thing I have issue with, bro.
Wait, how did we just get here?
Hopefully she could come to the VC and I could just tell her that myself.
Oh, this is like, they're just like a rank game, but they're still talking.
My chat loves to fucking spread misinformation. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. They love to spread misinformation over nothing. Go watch my VOD. Yeah. Okay, Lucy. You play Widow primarily, right? What's your somebody said you second Hella and Phoenix? We can run Widow off rip, but they're gonna run like triple support slop comps. I'm just letting you know. Oh my god, please purple. Okay, I apologize if it was rude, Zaza. Wrong point. I also punted Hawkeye. Oh wait, you Punisher? How good is your Punisher? I can't dive Punisher. I wouldn't ask you to dive Punisher. I don't want Momo, and we have no fucking tank. What the fuck? He's AFK.
He said I don't even want Momo. Isn't that the guy who like shotguns?
That's only for me later.
On
okay, bro.
Punisher?
the hell are you reading, bro?
Can we lock in, guys? It's still winnable?
You gotta stop reading these weird ass comments, Kingsman. Ignore, like, why don't you ignore comments? Even when it's fucking weird bullshit.
Wait, what?
Still winnable?
What the hell are you reading, bro?
That's only for me later. Okay, bro.
What the hell are you reading, bro?
Can we lock in, guys?
Wait, who is he
Still
talking to
winnable?
right now?
Stop reading these weird ass comments, Kingsman. Ignore, like,
Who's
why
fucking
don't you ignore
talking?
comments?
Lucy? Who the fuck is Lucy? Is his duo? Oh, just like in these rank games. Oh, okay.
Even when it's fucking weird bullshit.
Some of it's funny. I read that. Cece said that, by the way.
Okay, that's fine.
What the fuck?
Because your chat has fucking pedophiles in it.
What? What? Yo, what the?
Yo, can I be real with you for like half a second? Like real talk? First off, hang on, before I say anything. Yo, Yoiker, with another $50 dono, yo, I appreciate you tons. Much love, dude. You said you're drunk. Stop dropping 50 bombs while you're fucked up, dude. I appreciate you, though. Seriously, much love. I have alerts still off. I really kind of despise how normalized it's been to say shit like that. I really do. And there's a lot of things like that. Like one of the things last season a lot was like making Invisible Woman and calling her like Invisreal and like comparing her to Israel and stuff like that. Like, dude, I'm so sick of it. And I know it's like a lot of the younger generation, like Gen Alpha, that just like they just like make new words. But then like older people pick up on it and they start using it too. And I'm like, dude, you're not like 14. You're like 20 plus. Stop fucking doing that. It's strange. You know what I mean? And I hate how fucking normalized it's becoming. You get what I'm saying? Like, what's the point? Like, dude, like, you know how serious it is for someone to be like the big P word? That's a fucking, like, those are like the literal bottom of the barrel, like, dragon with a horse of society. And like, not some guy who locked fucking Gambit in your ranked games. Do you get what I'm saying? And it's like, we just kind of just water down the meaning of words over time. And it's like, what are we doing?
Fuck?
I don't want, and it genuinely, like, if I'm playing with someone and they do that, like, I don't want to play with them anymore very much. Like, and if it is someone like I play with and they do that, like, I'm messaging them and I'm like, dude, don't do that again around me. I'm done.
What? Yo, what the fuck? What?
Like, I'll give someone a second chance. Like, everyone fucks up, right? Like, I fucked up. Like, I say shit sometimes that's stupid or stuff that I'm uninformed on. And like, you know, a little message like, hey, dude, don't do that because X, Y, Z. And it's like, oh, my bad. I apologize. I didn't know that. You know, but it's like, if you continue to keep doing it and you just refuse to change and you keep pushing that, I'm like, no, I don't want to.
I think you should be throwing out baseless ass accusations. What? I think you should be throwing out baseless ass accusations. Goodbye, Zaza. Okay, thank you. Bro, it's because every time there's a creator cut, people try and make drama over nothing.
Really hard.
And now you know the reason why I don't play in them. I don't play in them. I don't want to. I don't like doing with it. I don't like doing with it anymore. Unless it's a friend's, right? Like I did supers, and I'm doing another one that's coming up for another friend. You know, still got dragged into it though. This kind of hit literal mainstream media though. So like, to be honest with you, I kind of didn't have a choice because people were talking shit and literally lying on my name, saying I was saying stuff that I never said. So it's like I didn't have a choice. I literally had to do this. I didn't have a choice. You know. I didn't want to. If you saw the beginning of stream, I was fucking pissed to have to do this today. You know?
I just want it to be known, though, that I have no harsh feelings towards Zaza. Like, I don't want anybody to spread, like, false information that I'm hating. I don't care if she's, like, the GOAT. It's just, that's just my only issue. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want any toxicity or being spread to her community. By the way, that goes for my community,
what just happened?
Don't go to her stream or whatever and be toxic. I will ban you from my stream if I find out that happens, okay?
Real.
Listen.
Real.
Razim also said he has some evidence on me, which I'm not really too sure what that is. I know I didn't really say anything, so I went back and I looked through, find the craziest clips, and all I could really find was this one clip.
There's only one person.
Chat, I gotta pee. Guys, I'm sorry, I gotta pee again. I have a small bladder, I've been drinking a lot of water. I'm gonna be real with you guys, I gotta pee. I'll be back in 1 second, I'm sorry. My bad. 1 second. Listen! This thing is almost empty! It's just ice in here. It's 64 ounces. I drank this whole fucking thing, and I drank water with my breakfast this morning, okay? I drank a lot of fucking water. My bad, I gotta pee. All right, lock in. We're almost done with this section.
Yo, Lucy. Me and you are going to have to carry so fucking hard, Lucy. I need you to pick up 18 pounds of titanium and put it on your back and go walking up a mountain because of how hard we're gonna have to carry.
And there was also another thing, but I don't want it to get confused, where I told my viewers, whoever went into Cece's chat and like spam my name, I'm going to ban you. But then I quickly cleared it up and realized that they were just suggesting. And the reason I even said that in the first place was because one of my viewers earlier in the day, when I was going to ask Flats to play, went into Flats' chat and said some insane stuff. So he was promptly banned immediately. Apparently, I was also being called...
Wait, what did he say?
So he was...
I mean, okay, hey, listen. My mods got fucking quick fingies. My mods are fucking ready to draw anytime. Oh, boom! Just fucking annihilated. Sorry, listen, man. Listen, listen. I ain't gonna apologize. That is what it is.
Apparently, I was also being called a loser and other names while the other streamers were muted.
Oh, not me, by the way. He's talking about the other ones.
Just have one clip here.
Getting yelled at, you know.
Widow is she's a hit or miss character. Like some games,
listen, guys,
she's not gonna be good every game. I like honestly.
Why'd you
yeah,
block
but
Zaza,
I just
bro?
don't think
I'm
you
just
should.
saying purely for the composition.
How are you doing, Panda? It's
like
been a while
Bucky
since you
or
talked.
something.
Wait, hang on. I gotta back up. What is this?
Well, I just have one clip here.
Getting yelled at, you know.
Widow is she's a hit or miss character. Like some games,
Listen, guys,
she's not gonna be good every game. I like honestly.
Why'd you
yeah,
block
but
Zaza,
I just
bro?
don't think
I'm
you
just
should.
saying purely for the composition.
How are you doing, Panda? It's
like
been a while
Bucky
since you talked.
or something that can
What's up,
peel
leader?
for
Are
the
you on
sports if you're getting
Matthew?
permadove like that is better. Because Widow is so frail and so squishy, and I know this because I've gone against every Black Widow, #1 Black Widow, all of them, and you run full dive and Populo,
Everyone thinks
you
this
just
guy's
dive
a
her and
loser.
you
King's
explode
a
her like a
loser.
bug. That's just what happens.
That's such a.
That's inexcusable. That is actual legitimate bitch shit. That is actual legitimate bitch shit. That is actually gross. Now, let me just say, don't use that as an opportunity to be misogynist. That's just fucking strange. It has nothing to do with her gender. That's just bitch shit. Not even mean girl. That's not even mean girl. That's bitch shit. That is something the little bitch does in your ranked game who talks shit to you and you say some shit back and all of a sudden they go mute. That's bitch shit. That's legitimately bitch shit. Literally children do that. Like you ever seen like a parent with a child and the child's talking crazy, right? The child's talking crazy and they're like, "What are you saying?" And they go, and then they start mumbling to themselves. That's literally what children do. That's bullshit. You never do that. Dude, especially to your teammates. To your teammates? Where you're playing together? On stream? Live? In front of your whole audience? Dude, I have played in a lot of tournaments. You never do that shit. Never do that shit. Doesn't matter what gender they are. There's nothing to do with that. Literally zero. That is just like actual bitch shit.
That's such a good point. You're so right. He's a
Like a
loser.
bug. That's just what happens.
That's such a good point. You're so right about that. And we're still gonna play Widow. I don't.
Which, I mean, is a personal insult, which I never said. I was only telling people the bright composition. And here's what Basm had to say about me getting kicked out of the tournament.
I'll explain from my perspective as a tournament host what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. Listen to me. Nobody better get hate. All right? No person better get hate. All right? If there's anything about the tournament, if there's anything regarding any sort of decisions, if there's anything regarding anything, put it on me. All right? This is on me. All right? It's my decision. This is my tournament. I don't like drama. I don't like talking about drama, but it's if you're a content creator, it's inevitable it will find you at some point. I know this is going to get edited and clipped or whatever and made into a video, so that's why I'd rather just give it a second. Let me collect my thoughts and let me say everything I want to say. Discord. So if anybody goes on to make videos about it, if anybody feels this is unfair, you have your evidence, I have mine. Kingsman was kicked out of the tournament, not by anybody else, not by any prod member, not by anybody else. All right. The reason for that is because he violated the rules that are completely written perfectly in the Discord, and there's a zero tolerance policy. Now listen, nobody better give any hate to Kingsman. Nobody better give hate to any single person that's on that team. It is not on any single player. All right, this is on me for the decisions I make. This is my decision. He was kicked out was, for violating rules. All right, I'm gonna just say that because I'm keeping it as respectful as possible. All right, I'm a tournament host. There is a level of creator respect, and this is not. I'm saying like somebody calls somebody a poopy head, they don't get kicked out of the tournament. There's reasons for this, okay? And
so I'm assuming the rule has to do with like shit talking your teammates, which by the way, good rule. I like that. It's a good rule, but it clearly wasn't used properly across the board. It was clearly used targeted because like I don't like if you're doing a tournament with other people, like you shouldn't have one person like muting to their chat and shit talking them. That person wasn't kicked out though. So, but then not why ban Cece too? You see, we're on the same side, guys. For those who couldn't put that together, that's the point. That's what I was trying to get to. Like, I mean this with all due respect. Sometimes you guys are very far behind in these conversations, and that's why I don't like doing these on stream very often. That was what's being inferred. That it's a good rule. It wasn't used properly, and it wasn't used on the right people. Real talk. That ain't it. That clearly one person or even multiple were muting themselves to shit talk to their chat, and they got to stay because they reported first. Like they told the teacher first. You get what I'm saying? So it's like that's just not okay. But at the same time, though, I don't think that's a bad rule. It's a good rule. I don't think that should be allowed in general. You shouldn't be having that. But it wasn't used properly.
it's not just
there needed to be more due diligence done, and there wasn't.
Somebody a poopy head, they don't get kicked out of the tournament. There's reasons for this, okay? And it's not just a one-time thing, because I understand warning is not an option. No, because if there's warnings, everybody's going to get warnings. There's a zero tolerance policy. He wants to play and he wants to win, and he wants a lot of people to switch to different team comps. I understand he wants to win. I get it. You cannot avoid the fact it was very toxic. There's a lot of different things. All right. I understand. I was a college student once too, bro. I get it. I got no personal beef with Kingsman. I got no beef with Kingsman. I got no beef with anybody. When have y'all ever seen me in any sort of drama? This is not influenced by anybody. This is not influenced by Netties. This is not influenced by anybody. This is not influenced by any creator. This is my decision based off of what I saw. Okay, this is based off my decision of what I saw off the clips and the VODs and what I've seen from different perspectives. Because
I feel like you just saw clips. Because if you, I feel like we watched the same thing I just watched. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I listen. It's hard. It's hard to know without seeing with your own two eyes. You know what I mean? I think this was an influence. This was an influence call. You know, at least to my knowledge, I think Cece and Zaza probably are because I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't really know Kingsman. I never even heard of him before this. I've heard of both of them, so I'm assuming that he's a smaller creator than those two. You know, bigger creator made the call, captain made the call. And probably just immediately was like, yep, okay, sounds good. And a lot of you guys are saying apparently like the boyfriend sent clips. I guess we'll get there. I don't know if we actually will. I don't know if that document even still exists. But that's why when you make a big decision like this, there needs to be more research. There needs to be more actually things that get looked into it. And also, why such a swift? We're just going to ban him without having a conversation. There needs to be a conversation beforehand. You know, not letting a conversation beforehand be taken, I think is crazy. Because the fact that like a lot of this stuff could be even just avoided with just having a sit down adult conversation. You know, like I talked about it earlier. Say it again. You know, there could have been they could have came to a standpoint where it's like, listen, I know you wanted to swap. I know you want to play other different comps. We don't want to. If you continue to keep asking and keep pestering us too, we don't want to play with you anymore. And then and then he could come back to the table and be like, Okay, well, if that's not going to do it, I'm not going to play anymore. Or if we're not going to do this, we're going to lose, whatever it might be. But at least you have the adult conversation. Not saying it's right. I don't think it's right. I'm just saying, like, the fact that there was no adult conversation of, like, let's sit down and be like, listen, this is our problem. We're having a problem with you because you keep saying this and we don't like it. You know, if you don't stop, we're going to be done, right? And it's like, I can't believe that didn't happen. I'm getting death threats because I have a nuanced take. Quad, I got bombarded because I said yesterday that I don't know anything. I haven't looked into it. And honestly, there's so much tournament drama all the time that I just don't care. And then I also said that I believed that the tournament prize pool was added later because I got invited to it a month and a half ago. And it didn't have a prize pool when I got invited and I turned it down. And that turned into, quote unquote, siding against Kingsman. So, like, hey, brother, don't worry about it. Those people ain't gonna do shit. Second off, nuance on the internet's fucking dead, man. Third, I hope you're doing well. Let's lock in.
Of what I saw off the clips and the VODs and what I've seen from different perspectives, because there's a level of respect that you need to have amongst your teammates and amongst staff and amongst all these kind of people. You know, you got to have respect in that. This is a creator tournament. If you really just want pure competitiveness, then you would be a professional player and you'd play in professional tournaments. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'd be playing a competitive tournament. You'd be competing with the best of the best. MRC.
Someone says, why are you talking about what you don't know? Brother, you can go check my stream VODs from yesterday. Go ahead. They're all public. YouTube and Twitch. Chat logs are also public. You can see within my first 15 minutes of being live, I was asked at least 75 times. You actually could watch the entire YouTube VOD of yesterday, and I was literally into my non-rival section, respectfully, and still getting bombarded. What's your take? Why haven't you talked about it? Why aren't you talking about it? What are you doing? Should I ban every single one of those chatters? Should I ban them because they're asking a question? No, I can only ignore them for so long. They won't stop. So at some point, I have to say, yeah, I this is what I thought. I don't really know a whole lot about it, though. That's it. It's over. GG. What else do you want? That's very, very basic to being a streamer. People will come and ask questions. That's it.
You'd be playing these tournaments. This is a creative tournament. I understand that if certain people only play one character, that's a one-trick pony. Do you think there's only one one-trick pony in the entire, all of Marvel Rivals? How many Penny one-tricks are there in this tournament? How many Magic one-tricks are there in the tournament? How many Spider-Man one-tricks are there in the tournament? Nothing has happened there. Nothing is happening. You know, like, all right, in tournaments like these, there's always going to be somebody. I have subs available, and then they're going to come in. Why didn't he get a warning? This is a zero tolerance tournament. The one warning are the rules. There were some things said about the tournament itself. Yes, there were some negative words exchanged about the tournament. I'm not going to say everything here. I'm not going to go into details because that's just unprofessional. For me, from my perspective, for me personally, any of the people that I've ever DM'd can leak their DMs, whatever I sent them, anytime.
Oh, beautiful, because I actually did that earlier by accident. Well, not by accident. I got sick of people being like, no, you're lying. So-and-so already disproved it. And I said, okay, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm not letting you sit there and not say I'm lying to you when I have all the fucking proof. And then you know what's funny? I showed it and everyone shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Man, I haven't lied to you guys for years. That's not true. I did used to lie to you guys about like NDA stuff when I was in Overwatch. Like, oh, I don't know what's coming. I knew what was coming. But like, I literally had to sign a legal document to tell you I didn't know what was coming. But I sometimes actually hinted it to you guys. And you guys were not smart enough to catch up on it. Regardless though, I've never had a reason to lie to you guys. I fucking shit talk you. If you say some dumb shit in my chat, I fucking flame you. If you say some nice shit in my chat, I talk nice to you. I've done that for years. I don't have to lie to you. You know? So it's like when I was talking about this, it's like, oh, you're lying. Why the fuck would I lie? I don't give a fuck. I didn't even play in the tournament. Why would I be?
I have zero to hide. I have nothing to hide at all. I really don't. I got no time for this. I understand it's funny to watch. I get it, like from a viewer perspective, but at the end of the day, professionality is everything, and I value that very, very much. It's a little disrespectful, and that's what they felt, and that's what I saw, and this is my decision. So nobody go to Cece and be like, "Oh, Cece, you didn't know." Understand there's arguments between teams that can be handled. I got no problem with banter. You could even shit talk your ass. I'm better. You could say this, but like, if it's happening repeatedly, it's bad. That's all I'm saying. If it's happening repeatedly, it's bad.
I know we drama farming. It's all good. All decisions are mine, not anyone
Is this potato?
else. Nah, Boston Civico. Aura. No, that was tough. He came in and said, "I will be the one to decide.
Easy.
Okay, guys, it's time to join the call. Okay, guys,
What
it's
is
time
this?
to join the call. Everyone silence.
I open up the chat and I immediately see Cece saying I was shit talking the tourney and my members, and all I gotta say is
Because Basim ultimately just didn't fucked with his disrespect.
I tried to be so polite the whole tournament, and I literally have been so respectful of Basim. I've been
There were some small moments, but like
Let's go.
their
I've
side
been
was so
promoting
much
this
worse.
tournament for weeks, and obviously, maybe there was a joke in passing. I mean, like 5 minutes ago, Tato, I literally heard you say this tournament's gonna be dog shit, bro. Like because there's no bans. Obviously, there's jokes in passing.
Yeah, I told you guys this yesterday. Or that was the other thing I said yesterday. Was like, yeah, this tournament, there's no way it was supposed to be serious. How do you have a serious tournament with no bans? Are you guys fucking nuts?
But all I'm gonna say is one of my viewers showed me that
You got to realize CC had a one-on-one with Basim for an urgent matter after scrims sometime before you got kicked as well.
20 minutes before I got kicked, Cece said she had to go do something real quick. And that's it. And yes,
Oh, they're putting it
although
together
Basim
now.
is the one who made the final decision, Cece is the one who signed off on it. She literally said it in her own stream right here.
Where he's just like demoralizing my
The
whole
heck?
team, bro. Like
He's on my
no,
head.
to the point where no one even wanted to play with him. That's kind of what it felt like, bro. Like when Fossum asked me, he was like, "Do you think this is alright?" Like,
Be fucking adults then. Literally get on a call after off stream and be like, yo, listen, bro. We do not like you constantly trying to tell us what to play in swaps. We don't want to deal with it. Sorry. If we can't figure out, we don't want to play with you then. And then you move on. Not saying it's right. I don't think it's right. I don't think it is. But why not? Why running to the admin to get him kicked out? You need to have that conversation. And then you can at least come to an understanding of one of two things. One, he's then going to realize, shit, we're probably cooked on this tournament. GR, right? And then stay and play. Or two, he's going to leave. That's the two options. Because if like everyone else, the 5-person group agrees on that, the one unfortunately out, even if he's correct in his calls, can't force them to change. So like have the conversation. Don't run to the admin and get him kicked out of the entire thing. You know, the admin should be last at the very end. You know what I mean? That should be the last thing. The way you only listen to her side, though. No, I agree. I think that's wrong, too. And I talked about that earlier. I think that's also wrong. I think that the call got made from the bigger streamer / the captain, and there was not due diligence done. It was based off a couple clips that were apparently sent, and there's apparently some document, whatever the fuck else. But, like, that's what I'm saying is, though, is like, a lot of this could have been avoided by literally just having a conversation. You know what I mean? A lot of it could have been involved. It could have been changed by just having a conversation. No flats. Basim called her. She didn't run to Basim. So Chow was saying earlier that apparently it was someone's boyfriend sent him clips, and then he must have called after. Is that the timeline? Because I haven't got that far yet. We're still not even done with video 1. Zaza's boyfriend. Okay, so correct. Okay, so clearly somebody reached out first. All right. Someone reached out first. Right? They sent clips behind her back. That's a whole other problem. That's a whole other problem right there. Why is the boyfriend sending clips to the tournament admins behind the person who's playing's back? That's a whole other fucking new problem. I ain't even there yet. That's a fucking relationship problem. We're not even there yet. We're talking about this. We're talking about this, that we could have solved probably a lot of the problems with a fucking conversation. Anyways, let's continue.
bro, like when Fossum asked me, he was like, "Do you think this is alright? Like, is this true? I'm gonna do this. Like, you can greenlight it." And I'm being honest, guys. I greenlit it because my team didn't. Like, I had 3 people on my team that just did.
If Basim really came to you, why don't you tell me something about it? Because every time I make a suggestion, your only response to me is to tell me to shut the fuck up. Then of course we're not going to have a positive team experience. And all of a sudden, 20 minutes...
Hey, he's spitting. Hey, he's spitting. He's right. He's 100% right. That's what I've been saying this entire time. That's true.
Minutes later, I'm kicked from the tournament. No warning, nothing. I do not want to spread
So
any
what
hate
you're
towards
saying
anybody.
is that Cece
But like, I don't understand
Daniel
why
snapped you from the
I'm being
tournament.
removed. Maybe,
Allegedly.
allegedly.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, like, my take on it was that I think it's a clash of, like, you want it bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to win
I want to
badly.
win, man.
You want to win badly. And if I was in your position, I'd be saying the same thing. But if they just say, if your teammates say, no, we're not doing that, I would have gave up on it. And I think you just kept pushing it, which is valid.
And that's what I was.
And I
doing.
think it's valid,
But I just
but,
didn't know that I shouldn't have stopped.
it's like-
I actually am 100% on potato here. That is literally,
It's like,
that's my thought too.
It's like very tilting.
Man, I just wanted to play in the tournament and have fun, but I mean, it's also apparently like I don't understand how when you get into a competitive tournament and you're literally scrimming, right? And somebody is, like when typical teams scrim, even if it is for content creation, when teams scrim, they always look for something that's like wrong. Like, hey guys, what did we do wrong?
Say,
that
get
last game?
Bosm in the goal.
Or what should we switch to this next
Should I get
round
pick and roll in the goal?
in order to make our team composition better? And
We're just trying
when
some new
that-
shit, yeah.
when that doesn't happen, and when somebody who's trying to do that is being constantly shut down, it's very like disheartening and discouraging to me because I'm
Is he flexing his rank while in queue? I see you.
trying like as hard as I can to make this work, but clearly it's not the same because we don't want to work together like a team and still have fun at the same time. We can do both of those things together.
I understand. I think everyone understands your perspective, Kingsman. And you've articulated yourself very well.
Which hero do you think
I agree.
Oh, by the way,
I agree.
Lucy
I
was
understand.
rage baiting me
understand
so hard.
I understand
by
what
the
you're
way. I
saying. No.
rewatched that.
By the way, are you?
He said yes. I respect that though.
So, did you watch what I
I'd do the same thing.
watched on stream? I
Rating me
understand
so hard,
I understand
by
what
the
you're
way. I
saying.
rewatched
No. By the way, are you? Did you watch what I watched on stream? You were getting
rage bait was crazy.
hardcore rage baited.
Oh
I even
my
said it in the
God.
chat. It
What
was a
was
rage
Lucy
bait
doing?
statement I've ever heard in my life.
I don't think I'm gonna queue with Lucy. I queue with her all the time, by the way. It rage baits me, but not
Actually
that
had
hard.
me.
God.
I would have crashed out, bro. Started stream and I first heard about this. Or no.
No.
I started
Listen,
stream.
if
You go
you
to
just
the start of
had
today's stream.
perspective,
I started stream watching. I started
If you
stream
see a
watching
segment,
someone
you think
else.
I'm like being a dick. You think I'm being a dick. Like if you see another stream of it, you think like
Yeah.
you look at it from
Okay, but,
somebody
like-
else's perspective, they see like a small clip, and it's like, oh my god, what the hell?
I haven't
Then if
seen.
Yeah. I mean, hey, that's how it is now. Hey, that is what it is now. You always just see a clip. Hey, listen. Yo, welcome to the big leagues, buddy. That's gonna be new. It's gonna take you a while to get used to. It's gonna take some time. It never go away though. If anything, it just gets worse.
See the
Anything?
whole thing
Okay,
is
I'll tell you right now, Kingsman. I haven't seen anything that if you said it to me, I would be personally.
And you
like,
get tank
pissed off with
temple,
you.
bro?
You didn't say anything
I
where
understand exactly.
it was all in. I even asked chat when I came in stream. I said,
that tank?
yo, did he get personal?
Deadpool.
Like,
my bad,
or was
my
it all
bad,
in
I'm
game? And then
tweaking.
chat said
Nope,
it was all
never.
in game.
I would
Chat
never
said
do
it was
that.
all in game. And I was like, oh,
And you know
okay.
what
Well,
the
then
worst
why
part
did
is?
like
I
when I
know-
started stream,
Forgot
everyone
what
came in
symbol
chat saying,
support was, my
yo,
bad.
Kingsman crashed out, bro. Kingsman crashed out. He said he was
I
flaming
forgot
all
what
that. I was like,
I
whoa,
forgot
what?
what Exactly, bro. And you know the worst part
But,
is,
like,
I
you-
think Bazin is gonna see this, and he's gonna like feel like I was like being disrespectful or like dissing him or dissing.
No, but
my
like
teammates.
it's just like, dude.
No, I get it.
By the way,
I get it, though. I understand
the
it from
only
his
the
perspective.
reason I'm being a bit charitable to you right now is because I was in a similar situation in the first one. Well, I would like try to organize the team and be serious with it, and people were just like playing the. Like I would be like if we like for example if we were in a scrim or something and I would call for like damage boost in the more whale, it's like it's hard to be like, yo, can you like press the button to win the game? You know what I mean? Without like sounding like a dickhead. So I kind of understand.
Anyone who's been in that position understands how hard it is, which is why I agreed with him when he said I would try, and then if they just refuse, you just kind of give up. He doesn't end up doing that, all right? Because I know he wanted to win really bad. And maybe it's a bit more of a privileged position to be able to say that. But like, there's only so much you can do to change somebody, right? And I think so far, he did a pretty decent job of it. He did a pretty good job of it. Kept us cool. There was a few moments where I was like, you probably could have like phrased this a little better or tried to turn this into a good moment or like, you know what I mean? Like flip it into like a good, like there's like small little things that I personally probably would have done, right? But like overall though, pretty damn good. And how hard they came back on him is just so strange, you know?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like at the same time, it's like
You still can't be a dick. Exactly.
you can't be a dick. But I understand.
know.
I understand why it comes across that way because like it's for like you know what I mean.
No.
So I'm very
worst
charitable
part is
towards you in the
people don't know
situation.
the
But like I haven't seen
relationship.
anything insane from you yet. Yet keyword.
No, I know. No, you can watch the whole thing, bro. There's nothing happens. Literally nothing happens. You can watch the whole thing. The worst thing is probably the Krakoa thing. It's like, hey guys, we're playing against Snake Case, Grag, and Simi. They're gonna go really hard dive on our Widow. So can we please not run that if you're gonna get perma dove? And you know, I wouldn't ask Zaza to switch if she was a one trick, but she tells us that she is a hit scan flex player. She plays all the hit scan. So it's like, okay, I play like maybe Hella or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to look in so badly. I'm not.
I wouldn't bother. I'm not gonna like if you want to play
He's
something.
not paying attention. He's ranking. No, he is.
Okay, I gotta look in by the way.
I just feel bad because I don't want Bazim to take it to heart that I'm like fucking up his tourney. You know what I mean? Like getting drama because I fucking hate drama. Like I played in the Panu G League and I won that tournament because my team, like we worked together. Our team, do you know what our name was? Team Flextastic. We were literally the flex team. We all flexed around each other. We switched with
Watch
each
this
other.
diff real quick. It's
And
crazy though.
Then coming from that, and you know what's crazy? One of my teammates, like had some like crazy separate drama, and I was like, I never want to be a part of a drama, like ever. After seeing that, and now
I said this earlier this year. I think I did my my New Year's resolutions. Real talk, drama fucking blows. I hate it. I try to avoid it like the plague. I got dragged into this one, and now I'm in the shit. Now I gotta do it. But at the same time, as a content creator, the best skill you could have is being comfortable in drama. Unironically. Drama, for some reason, will always be one of the biggest boosts or detriments to your career. And so being able to navigate it well, standing your ground on what you believe in, and understanding the ebbs and flows will do wonders. And I think this is a good example. He's probably shot up in viewership since then. Word to the wise. I know it's hard. I know it's scary to understand and to be able to navigate. But the better and the sooner you learn that skill, the better.
now I'm here, and like, what did I do? Like,
There was some S-tier gaslighting happening, I can't lie.
I don't know, man. And the worst part is people are going to see this from one perspective, and they're going to be like, oh, this guy's a fucking dick. And how could you say that? It's just unfortunate, because I don't want him to have to suffer because of this. I go into Pick and Roll stream, by the way, and he's like LARPing or something, like that I like said some crazy shit, like insane
Well,
shit.
yeah, that's what I was like, oh,
That's
by everyone.
exactly, bro. I'm telling you, that's where it originated. It's Pick and Roll.
That's pick and slaughter to you. So, don't hop in a call with Entei on stream.
Oh no, bro. Entei was making up some shit too. I even watched. I rewatched it. I was like,
That's
what
how
the
I
hell
started
is
my
going
stream.
on?
You should go to my VOD. How I started my stream was I was watching you and Entei.
Oh, that's
talk
the drama guy,
I saw
right?
that happen. I was like, I'm pressing the go live button effective immediately.
Bro, like, I don't know what the hell Entei was talking about. He's like, this is a business. He was acting like it was a mafia. Like, bro, we're playing a fucking hero shooter, man. We're playing Marvel Rivals, for God's sakes. They're like, it's just business, Kingsman. Okay.
I did say that was a little weird.
I was like, get the hell out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna play the game. Okay, this team.
All right, good luck, bro.
Good luck. Bye.
And by the way, for the record, I am not a misogynist. I do not condone anybody hating on women or Zaza. I've been sent messages from what's happening in Zaza's Discord, and some people are getting the perspective that I am some crazy person. I would never promote any of that. I mean, hell, even in my last video, I put a game of me beating Papi Capone's ass, and in the video, like, I mean, come on. Overall, just do your own research, come to your own conclusions, and do not send hate.
It is actually very unfortunate, though. There is a crowd of that group of people that is using this as an opportunity to
anybody in this video. I'm just purely presenting what happened from my perspective. If you want to go take a look at the VODs, my VOD, Tato's VOD, Bazim's VOD, Zaza, Cece, anybody's VODs, you can go watch them on your own and come to your own conclusion. I just wanted to have an enjoyable tournament experience, and I'm sad that I was
It's
not allowed
100%
that
Taurus,
opportunity.
too,
And
yeah.
if it's because of the way I acted or the way I presented myself, then I'm sincerely sorry. that that was the case. And if presented another opportunity, which I have been in many other tournaments where this has never happened before, then I'm sure it would be an enjoyable experience. Also, bro, I cannot lie, it does not look good for Bazim. The fact that Moxie literally replaced me 5 seconds after I left, he was already on my team. Like, what the hell? It kind of looks like he just wanted to swap out me for somebody with more viewers, but I digress. Thank you guys for watching, and I am sorry that I had to post this video in between the Magic Game Sense video and the Healer Only Challenge, which I still have over 80 hours of footage to edit, so wish me luck before I go mentally insane. But yeah, without further ado, see you guys in the next one.
Holy fucking shit. Ain't gonna lie, that ain't good look. That ain't a good look on them. That was bad. That is actually fucking insane. Wow. Holy fuck, this is 14,000 comments. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Chat, question, where does this go from here? What is like the next canonical thing from here? Someone's saying her video, Twitter video, Cece's video. Cece. Okay. This one? Why are you guys all saying Twitter? What's going on with Twitter? Yeah, it still gets worse. How does it get worse? You mean a doc? Does he have his Twitter linked? Chat, what's his Twitter? Kingsman 265 MR. Thank you. Wait, it's his first ever tweet. He literally just posted it. Hey everyone, I wasn't originally planning on posting this, but the first screenshot kind of messed up my vibes a bit, so here it is. That one? Dude, I'm fucking scared to click on this thing. Okay. All right, I'm in. Okay, there goes all my information. It's literally called the Cece files. Shut the fuck up. Bro, how is it getting worse as the day goes on? Is this the other one? Okay, so I was gonna watch this one next. Should I watch this one next first, actually? Because I gotta keep canonically somewhat the same thing. I should probably watch this one first. I think I should watch the video first. Chat, I gotta pee. I gotta pee again. I ain't gonna lie, I gotta pee again. Listen, man, I gotta pee. And I also gotta fill this up because it's empty. Guys, I'm sorry I have a small bladder. What do you want from me? Okay? I drink a lot of water. I gotta pee. Alright, I got a small bladder. I don't know what you want. I'm trying. Hold it. No. I'm gonna pee if I want to pee. Alright, I'm an adult. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. If I want to pee, I'm gonna go pee. Actually, you know what? I need more water too. Cece's video got ratioed by the YouTube comments. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure the disliked extension isn't real, by the way. Like, I think that's like inflated sometimes and like it's not correct. That is correct. That's YouTube metrics. 598 likes to 25,000 comments is insane. All right, let's watch it. I'm in. Captions have been auto-generated. I probably would have edited those. I'm not gonna lie. For a video like this, I probably would have edited those myself.
Making this video in response to Kingsman's video and also to all the chatters that are going to come in and ask questions again. I'm just going to direct you to this, and it's the last time I'm going to speak about it. I'll be addressing any allegations or anything that's not true, as well as I included a clip that Kingsman left out in his conversation with Entei, because Kingsman thought it was like rage bait or something, but Entei took the words right out of my mouth. Like, I could not have phrased it better, and if you take it from a third-party perspective, you might be able to digest it a little better. I want to start off by saying that I did not get kicked from the tournament. I was banned on Twitch for violating TOS, saying something toxic to my friend in chat. I've said it before, but this time it was around a bunch of haters.
What'd she say? Do you think there's a voice changer? Wait, she said what? Don't no more typing, no more typing, no more typing, no more. Stop it, stop it, stop it! Stop typing it! Don't get yourself in trouble! Stop typing it, you fucking idiots! Yeah, say something good. I don't know, say something smarter, like fall off the map in Minecraft. You know what I mean? Fuck, are you guys stupid? Fuck, Jesus Christ! I just watched like 50 Twitch chatters just lose their account. Good luck. Fuck. Yeah, be smarter! Be smarter! Okay, for a second off though. I feel like this is another example of what I was talking about before. Like, I hate like how normalized certain things have been. And it's like, you're a streamer. You can't do that. You know what I mean? Like, wait, it wasn't her friend, by the way? What? It was just a random? So it wasn't a friend, so she's lying about the friend thing? It was a random viewer? Holy shit, Samito flashbacks. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's wild. Second off, wait, it was in your chat? Wait, did she tell one of your viewers, Potato, to fall off the map in Minecraft? Yeah? That's crazy. How do you... Maybe it's just me. Maybe I just have like, I don't know. You have a screenshot? Actually, I don't know if I should show it on screen. I don't know if I want to be banned. I trust you though. I trust you. That's insanity. If you want to send it to me, I'll just look at it myself, but I probably won't show it on screen because I don't know if that would actually do anything. I'm just trying to be safe. But the Moist Critical video is out now. Stop. There's no way. This is a wild timeline. Anyways, let's just watch the video.
So maybe it got spam reported, but it was just for 24 hours. The issue is I can't play in the tournament while banned because if I get streamed and show up in people's streams, it counts as ban evasion.
I don't think that's actually true anymore because like I see people that are banned on Twitch, see people in streams all the time. So like I think that rolls out the window.
People getting penalized for it. But it has nothing to do with Bassam or the tournament. The problem wasn't what he said.
Turn up, guys. I literally have it maxed out. Hang on, I'll do this. I'm doing a little streamer magic. This is the loudest I could potentially make it though. Good luck.
Kicked because he wanted his teammate to swap off Widow. It was because of the way he went about it, the tone he took, and the fact that he continued it for over an hour after being asked multiple times to stop. It was making the team uncomfortable, we were all playing worse, we were distracted, and team morale was just decreasing and it just was not effective. And we weren't the only people uncomfortable, our own communities were raising concerns, and his chat also told him to chill out. So this wasn't just a snowflake scenario. I think this is what Kingsman is most upset with me about, is the green light, but I don't think he realizes how little I actually had in the decision. Bassam was going to kick Kingsman from the tournament, no matter what I said. Bassam sent me a Discord message saying, Hey
Cece, when you get a chance, can we talk? It's urgent, like in a call. I'm free right now, I can just mute. Yes, nobody should be able to hear me. Wasn't the time...
This is an urgent call, are you available? And I said, okay.
Hang on.
We weren't also told this is what Kingsman is most upset with me about. I was gonna kick Kingsman from the tournament, no matter what I realized.
Oh my Christ. Fucking TikTok thinks I'm AFK. You gotta be shitting my dick. Yo, relax, stupid platform. I was just thinking to myself, remember in the video, when he showed his screen when they went to the call. What was the time on it? This is where he went, right?
What?
Practice some more.
Back here.
Hey, wait a minute.
Umiata, I mean, bro, we barely play with Puffer, but we play. You give.
I could like the outcome of.
Where's the time?
Yeah.
Are we gonna fight Venture's team right now?
Practice some more. Oh no.
Yeah.
Venture's team right now? He said he wants the 40k.
That's what I'm.
Yeah, but it's a little after it. When she said they were doing AFK.
Comparison, like, look, Kiko, when we play with him on the tourney, he mid.
He's in.
We literally.
You just gotta.
Ready? Am I in the?
He's the 140 this time around.
I'm bored. Frankly, I need to go get my anger out and ranked. You Q ranked on your ult? Bro, I almost killed myself.
I pulled Invis off the map.
You Q ranked on your ult? Nah, I'm good.
I pulled Invis off the map.
Where the fuck?
Right here?
I'm gonna go Q ranked. I don't know where the fuck Bencher's team is, but I'm bored. Frankly, I need to go get my anger out and ranked. So like, I think I might need to just go leave.
I pulled Invis off the map.
Oh, you saw that? Bro, I almost killed myself.
She's gone from the call though. But when she say
is gonna play really good, he's gonna play Iron Fist. He's gonna be like immortal for the whole time. He's gonna shove Kunlun's fist up my team's ass. Shove
944. Yeah, I know that's the message in this one, isn't it?
A little like Bossum sent me a Discord.
943. Yeah, but I'm looking for the whoops, wrong one. The message here.
Is Spencer ready? Am I in the VC?
How'd she leave? You said?
He's the 140 this time around.
I'm gonna go Q ranked. I don't know where the fuck Bencher's team is, but I'm bored. Frankly, I need to go get my anger out and ranked. So like, I think I might need to just go leave. Are they still coming? You Q ranked on your ult? Nah, I'm good.
I pulled Invis off the map.
Oh, you saw that?
Bro, she's already
I
gone.
almost killed myself.
You think it's later?
I'm gonna
be OB as well.
But
Oh, here it is.
Shove Kunlun's fist up my team's ass.
I'm gonna like be right back. I'm gonna stay in like the lobby, but I need to go take a phone call right now.
I'm gonna be OB as well. I need to go pee.
Yeah.
Guys, the boss is calling me. Bossum says he has something urgent to talk to me about, so I'm gonna do that.
Go for it.
944. Yeah, so it is okay. It does line up perfectly when they responded and like instantly left. Okay, wow. All right.
Message saying, "Hey, this was gonna kick Kingsman from the tournament, no matter what I said." Bossum sent me a Discord message saying, "Hey, this is an urgent call. Are you available?" And I said, "Okay."
Instantly left.
Picked the phone and
I feel like that's a little interesting to be instantly mid scrims. Like that seems kind of weird. No, like if you're mid scrims, like if someone asked me to hop on a call with them mid scrim, I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, we're a little busy. What's up?" I'm free right now. I can just mute. You know what I mean? When did bro become a drama streamer? BP, I got dragged into it. Dude, these motherfuckers were literally spewing absolute nonsense out here saying I wasn't doing these. Like, they were like, oh, you was talking shit. I literally didn't do any of these things. I just said I didn't know anything about it, and I was like, I don't care. Like, I'm not willing to get into it. And after enough shit, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna learn about everything, man. I'm doing all of it. So, yeah. Anyways.
They're saying, "Hey, this is an urgent call. Are you available?" And I said, "Okay." I muted everything on stream, picked up the phone, and this is what Bossum said to me. I've been getting a lot of messages and clips about Kingsman's disrespectful behavior. He was saying disrespectful things about you guys while muted. He was saying disrespectful things about the tournament, and I'm just not gonna have that, so I'm gonna kick him from the tournament, okay? And then I say, "Okay, is this confidential? Should I say anything?"
Say that one more time. It says what?
Muted. He's saying disrespectful things about the disrespectful behavior. He was saying disrespectful things about you guys while muted. He's saying disrespectful things about the tournament, and I'm just not gonna have that, so I'm gonna kick him from the tournament, okay? And then I say, "Okay, is this confidential?"
Wait, did he talk about that? Did he actually say those things? Because one of two things is happening. One, Bossum just came up with some fucking shit that isn't actually true. Or two, she just threw him under the bus. He didn't say that. You can always check his VODs.
Should I say anything? And he says, no, I'm gonna handle it all. So that was the end of the conversation. The reason why I say green light.
She actually threw him under the bus? How do we know? I guess we wouldn't.
Was because I had the opportunity to advocate for Kingsman more. I could have been like, no, he's just really passionate. No, he's a really good player. But at the end of the day, it's Basim's decision. And he decided
Holy
to
fucking
take him from
shit.
the tournament because of his disrespectful behavior, which I agreed was disrespectful. In hindsight, maybe he should have gotten a warning. But at the end of the day, again, it's just Basim's decision. A lot of you guys are saying that it wasn't disrespectful. But if you go on for an hour after being told to stop, that's disrespectful. That's how it is. And you guys are saying, oh, why couldn't Zaza just swap?
I'm a VIP in his chat, and I was present for that stream, and he did not say those things. I thought they weren't supposed to hear the conversation, though. Wait, so Basim had this conversation with her on stream? Like, his stream was on? So, like, there's a VOD of their conversation? Because that seems weird. Why would she ask for no one to hear him? No. He just reacted to the video. Okay, so there's no proof, though, of what was said. That's all I'm saying. There's no proof of who said what in this private call. Okay. So it's he said, she said. That's the facts.
The issue is that she didn't need to swap. At the start of the conversation, Kingsman asks, if we go against Simi's team, what do you have for anti-dive, Bucky, blah, 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 blah. And she goes, I can play Widow. And Kingsman responds, that's not multi-anti-dive. And I follow up with, we haven't even played Simi's team yet. We're about to scrim them, but let her try Widow. You've said this multiple times already, just let her try Widow. And then he proceeds to argue more. And we go on to the next map, and you argue more.
That is not
and
what
then
happened.
we go on the next map and argue more. And during this time, I'm telling him to chill. I say, chill, drop the topic, chill. Let her try Widow. That's the whole premise of it. And then we get to the infamous game where she's 0-5. I want you guys to understand, she was gonna...
Zaza said she'd swap if she really needed to, but we were really never at that point, even at 0-5 Widow, because he was carrying. Wait, he was rolling. At that point, what do you mean? What do you mean it wasn't at that point? If I go 3 deaths, I'm already thinking about swapping. What do you mean? I wonder what would happen if we didn't scrim them that day. Real, honestly. Yeah. Also, I don't remember her saying chill. Like I remember her literally just dissing him and saying shut the fuck up.
Gonna go 0-5 no matter what she played. Why? Because Kingsman was breathing down her neck in her ear for the last 30 minutes. She wasn't focused, she wasn't locked in, she wasn't going to play well no matter what she played. So you guys are like, that was her game. That was her game to show off. That was her chance to prove that it worked. No, it wasn't. Because during that time, Kingsman was still down her ear. We finish that map and we go into the next game and we're still arguing about it. At that point, I have to put my foot down as a captain. And yes, I told him to STFU. But you have to understand, this is after an hour of dragging this conversation on, an hour of me asking him to drop.
Yeah, but like after an hour, why don't you at least try his thing once? That's the point of scrims, though. You know what I mean? And also, I'm gonna be honest with you, that's not what the VOD said. Like the VOD, he actually wasn't saying anything. And after she got a kill, like the good kill, and then also just kind of like, oh, and then after the game, she actually had a good game. Was like, yo, talk your shit talk him now. You know what I mean? Like that's not really dropping it. That's kind of like you kind of instigated. You know what I mean? Like you kind of instigated really fucking hard. Read the pinned comment. My point, I was not the reason he got kicked, and a lot of you think things Lucia said is what I said. I did not say shut the fuck up / insult him at the end of the call or call his chat PDFs. That was his own duo, Lucy. Proof I wasn't the one who reported.
Drop this topic. An hour of just continuous arguing in the team. Yes, I finally told him to STFU. And after
Dude,
that...
someone just came in my chat and just typed in all caps, watch the Kingsman video, the whole thing, front to end. My brother in Christ. Some of you drama frogs, I hate to say it, are genuinely dumb as fucking rocks. That's why I don't like doing this shit very often. I got dragged into this shit. You guys might be dumb as fucking rocks sometimes. I hate to say it.
We won that map with Zaza on Widow.
Oh, ooh.
An hour of just continuous arguing in the team. Yes, I finally told him to STFU. And after that, we won that map with Zaza on Widow. And then finally, the next game, Zaza's able to focus and shoot back. Because no
There was
one
also a good Widow map, though.
is down her ear anymore. No one is complaining about the Black Widow pick.
So then, but why instigate him at the end, too? Why instigate him? I don't get it.
She plays so well, at one point, Snakehaze swaps off of Venom and goes Magneto. And then by the end of the game, she's MVP. I know some of you guys are like, well, we can't look at stats. Like, looking at the scoreboard is bad.
No, she played great. She had a great game, and that's a good Widow map. And that's why you should have multiple plans, and that's the point of scrimming. Like, in a game where, you know, like, it's not working, yeah, that's when you swap. When it's working, then, you know what I mean? Like, you should have plan A and plan B. What he wanted was plan B. He wanted you guys to practice a plan B in case plan A doesn't work, and refuse to work for plan B. Only wanted plan A to work and bang your head against the wall to make plan A work. That's what the point was. That was the difference. And, like, calling him names and calling him a loser and saying all this other shit when he wanted a plan B is not being a good teammate. Because, like, nobody wants to be stuck with a one trick on your team the entire time. And when it was working, hell yeah, that's fucking awesome. Hype him up. That's good ass shit. But, like, what about the other games? You know what I mean? Like, you need to have both.
It's not about Marvel Rivals. It's about human interaction, relationships, and how you interact with each other, how you communicate with each other. The first day I met Kingsman was draft day. He told me to join a call. I joined, and the first thing he did...
Kingsman cut this part as his video. I'm still banned on Twitch, but you can check both our Tuesday, January 13th VODs right after the draft.
Questioned whether I was ready for the draft. He was judging who I was picking. And then he questioned Zaza's Black Widow, if she could play something else, start on something else, before the scrims even start. The first day of scrims was super chill. We're not running triple support, Zaza's on Black Widow, and we're playing against Iron Fist, Magic, Penny.
I mean, I saw it. It wasn't even that bad.
We don't do bad. Like, yes, we didn't win every single one of those.
What are these screenshots? Yeah, but, like, are these the only... There's no way this is the only games. Because I saw in the video 2 really, really, really not good ones, too. You know what I mean? These aren't quick play matches. It's against, look at the enemy team. It's not quick play. Come on, guys, use your brains.
Maps, but I wasn't concerned about whether we were going to win or not. It was our first day of playing with each other. The second day of playing with each other, the first thing I hear coming out of Kingsman's mouth is, we have to run triple support. Like, that's it. We have to. And I was arguing. I said,
I see the point there. I don't think triple support is like the end all be all. You can try other shit. However, it is very strong and you need to have it in your bag. So you guys should have practiced it as well. You shouldn't have just said, no, not at all. But I think the right way to go about it would have been, hey, you know, we do need to practice it too. So we have both options.
Not every team is going to walk out on triple support. Anyways, we go on, and then
well, what about the ones that do?
The point of Simi's team and Black Widow. The only time that we talked to Kingsman was in the start of the scrims, and when he was demanding stuff out of us. And that's why I say it's not a Marvel Rivals thing. It's about multiple days where he's just telling us to do something. And that's our only impression of Kingsman, other than the fact that he's good at the video game. From day one, I told Kingsman, rule number 1, don't tilt my team, and rule number 2, don't bring the vibes down on the team, because we're going to lose. A lot of you guys are underestimating how important vibes are in a team scenario.
And I actually 100% agree with her, but you didn't do anything to make them good. I actually agree. It's a good take. It's true. It's very true. Morale is very important, but didn't do anything to reinforce it. If anything, the opposite. It works both ways. If you want to be that teammate and you make sure that everyone on your team has good vibes and has good morale, to be fair, vibes is now a fucking meme. The correct word now we have to use is morale. It's team morale. Team morale is important, right? Like, if you ever watch me play in a tournament, sometimes I turn hype man. You know what I mean? If someone on my team has been struggling and they have a big moment, I hype them up for the next, 2 minutes, right? Because now you bring them up, they're feeling more confident, they play better. That's actually a huge thing. But muting your thing to shit talk your teammate on your stream is kind of the opposite of good vibes. You know, telling him to shut the fuck up is the opposite of good vibes. Not taking his ideas at all over multiple days isn't good vibes. It is what it is.
At the highest level of competitive esports, tier 1 esports, you will get booted from a team simply because your team doesn't like you. Even if you're performing, even if you're doing well, if the team synergy isn't there, you're not coming back for another season.
That's true and not true. Not really. Like, if they're the fucking GOAT, people actually put up with you. That's kind of how it is. Like, you kind of be a little bitch and not that good.
This plays a part in why I didn't advocate for Kingsman when Boston said he was going to kick him. Kingsman already showed that he wasn't going to listen to the rules I set on day one, and so when Boston said he was going to kick him for being disrespectful, I had no argument.
There was actually many cases of this back in Overwatch, like back in the day, like teams like had like 17-year-old players that like were almost 18 and they kept them on the team until they turned 18 because they were that fucking good, and they were like, we're keeping you till you turn 18, and they were little fucking shits. They were so goddamn annoying, but they were so good that you're like, we can't kick him, he's too good. So like, you gotta put up with their shit, even if they're a little drama queen. They're so fucking good, you lock in, you keep them. You know what I mean? So, like, it's not totally true. You had to suck. You had to not be that good. You had to be kind of shit and annoying. Then they're kicking your ass out.
A lot of you guys are asking why I even drafted Kingsman in the first place if I didn't want to be competitive. I wanted to be competitive. Like, I wanted to win. I, out of all the captains, think I spent the most time looking up creators and deciding who I want in my comp. I knew a little about Kingsman before. I knew he was a good DPS player.
A lot of you guys are saying Dallas, my brothers in Christ. You don't even know half of it. Dude, for those who don't know, I'm good friends with Seagull. I've got to heard so much shit over the years. Man, that shit's so much deeper than anyone ever actually knew. Man.
In the clip, I said I was going off the spreadsheet, and I didn't really know him. And it was because...
Wait. I forgot to mention, I was the sixth pick for DPS, and people knew I was already grabbed. Wait, what?
In deciding who I want in my comp. I knew a little about Kingsman before. I knew he was a good DPS player. In the clip, I said I was going off the spreadsheet, and I didn't really know him, and it was because people in the chat glazed him. That was clip farm. I said people were glazing Kingsman because I thought it would be a sweet thing. It's nice to have viewers glazing you in other communities' chat. It's nice to think that your community really fucks with you. But at the end of the day, it was mostly the spreadsheet. On paper, it says that Kingsman is one above all, and he plays Magic, Bucky, Storm, Punisher, Doctor Strange, and that he loves competition. He also says that he will try to IGL and make sure we win. All great things. Nowhere does it say in the sheet that he loves competition so much, he will criticize my teammate for over an hour to swap.
That's not real. Why did you put that out? Listen, man. Listen, okay? As someone who's been in some hot water before, right? I've fucked up in my life. No human's perfect, right? Sometimes you gotta have a second pair of eyes come look at something. Come on, man. Why didn't the document say that you specifically will harass me for hours to swap? I don't know. The part that says, hey, I'm top 500 and I'm competitive at the game and I'll IGL. What does IGL stand for? In-game leader. What does the in-game leader do? I don't know. Direct people into doing things. The in-game leader, IGL, tells people what to do, is telling people what to do. Hello? Is anyone home? Hello? Man, that's crazy.
The only way I could have known that he was going to micromanage the team was if I asked other creators opinions of him. But I would have had to do that for everyone in this tournament, and I just don't have the time. But when I met him...
You didn't have to do any of that. Honestly, if it was going that bad, you need to have a sit-down conversation. Be like, listen, you keep doing this thing. We don't like it. We're not going to change. You know, either you stop or we're going to find someone else. No one had that conversation. Everyone was just catty.
I told my chat, I was like, I fuck with that. Like, I fuck with someone that's competitive. That's fine. I'll make do with it. Like, we can work this out. When everyone signed up for the tournament, no one knew it was going to have a prize pool. No one knew it was going to have $40,000. All it said...
Oh, okay. So even she's saying it. I told you guys before. No one knew. Or at least I didn't know early on.
Was creator.
But, to be fair, I think that does change things. But I understand where the confusion comes in.
Boston wanted to surprise us. So... every single person that agreed...
Is that why people got mad at me and said I was taking her side? Wait, is that it? Because I talked about how there wasn't a prize pool beforehand, so they thought I was siding with her? I showed proof! I never even watched this! That's where they're coming from. Holy fucking shit, that's where they came from. I was wondering where these absolute buffoons were coming from. The TikTok side is saying she's lying. Brother, I have all the VODs. I actually think I have the oldest messages I think I was the first big creator invited when I turned it down. I showed chat earlier. 12:15 was my invite. And actually, he sent me something on 12:22, which was his pitch to NetEase about the event. So I actually have in my DMs, none of them are answered, by the way. All of them are talking about this not having a prize pool yet. Right? I'll show you one more time real quick. There you go. For those tick charters that are going, you're lying, you're lying. There it fuck it is. And then there's more in there too. That's where they're coming from. Didn't she make a TikTok knowing it was 40K? I think she's talking about the original, like when they first started making it. But that's what I said yesterday. I said yesterday that I didn't think this was supposed to be a whole a competitive tournament because it doesn't have bans, and it was not supposed to be a prize pool because I got it. Jay showed it too. I'm just telling you, the whole reason I'm even covering this today is because motherfuckers been up my fucking butt cheeks for the last 12 hours thinking I was defending them. I wasn't doing shit. I just said I didn't know shit about it. That's the whole reason we're even fucking in this place. And I just had it all click right here. This fucking clip right here is why people thought I was siding with her. Jesus fucking Christ. Literally fucking fuck my ass and fucking tie me to a tree.
No one knew it was going to have a prize pool.
Jesus Christ, this is awful.
All it said was Creator Cup. Boston wanted to surprise us. So every single person that agreed to play in the tournament knew that it was a creator-focused tournament and that there was going to be over 50% of the players were going to be win tricks. That's what everyone should have been prepared for.
She's actually right, because I remember publicly it was like a tournament before this that didn't go well. It was like over the summer, and a bunch of one-trick streamers kept getting their characters banned, and that's why this one got made without bans. I remember that publicly being the thing. I remember that. I don't know about 50%. I don't know where she got that from, but like, I remember that. That's why I was saying yesterday. And now I understand why people thought I was defending her. Because I said similar shit. Because I was just pulling from my old fact book, from what I got. Oh my fucking Christ.
When I call Kingsman a meta slave, I know he plays Magic, and I know Magic isn't meta. The reason why I called him a meta slave was because the first conversation we ever even had was that he wanted the triple support. Then the second day of scrims, his first conversation was
What's wrong with that, though?
was that he wants us to run triple support. And then
What's
the
wrong with
conversation came to Peel. He wanted the perfect...
Do you ever play ranked? Dude, if you play ranked, you're fucking... One of two things. You either gotta be the GOAT on your hero, or you're playing what's strong.
Counter to Hulk, Venom, Spider-Man with Bucky. And he was very adamant about that.
Uh-huh.
He didn't want to even try playing Black Widow.
I want you to load up ranked. And you play against Hulk, Venom, Spidey. And you tell your teammate, hey, can you swap Black Widow here? And they're on Bucky. See what the reaction is. Come on now. We all know the answer.
Or anything else. He just wanted the Bucky. And that's why I called him a meta slave, because we were arguing for multiple maps about the same thing about meta. He wants to play meta because he thinks the only way that we can win is meta. So I call him a slave to that meta. And you guys like to talk about compromise, like why didn't Zaza compromise? And Kingsman himself said that he would play Mantis. I know he only said that out of spite because we were in an argument and it's just like, here, take it. Like, it was a give me. I don't want him to do something he doesn't want to do. The same reason why I want Zaza to just play.
That's horrible logic, though. He's offering to be a good teammate and swap, even if he doesn't want to. Dude, in life, sometimes we do shit we don't want to. He doesn't fucking want to work with you. I'm gonna be straight up. As an outsider, I can look at this. He was fucking having a miserable time. He didn't want to play with you. And you know what? Even I'm gonna take it one step further. Probably at the draft screen when, oh shit, we're cooked. That's why he said the comment, oh, we have to hard carry. Because looking at the rest of those rosters, I'm looking at some top tier players. That's like when I got drafted by Summit during the last 100,000, 200,000, the XQC $200,000 tournament. I got drafted by Summit. By the way, that guy's my GOAT. He's my nighttime streamer. I used to watch that guy literally every night, and I still do a lot of times. That is literally one of my favorite streamers. And I got into that, and I went, yeah, we're last place. Brother, we're last place. Because every other team had, like, legitimate players as their captain. Someone had never even loaded the fucking game up before. I had to teach him Adam Warlock on the whim in season, 1. Brother, I knew it was GG'd. He probably knew from the spawn room this is going to be GG'd. So, yeah, he probably didn't want to play Mantis. But you know what? At least he offered. None of you guys offered. You know?
Black Widow. So I don't want to force her to do something she doesn't want to do. Kingsman called her a hit scan flex, but the reality is she is a Widow OTP that can play Punisher and Hela Phoenix. Another analogy is if someone says, I main Emma Frost, but I can play a Rocket or Luna Snow, that doesn't make them a strategist main. It's the same thing. Just because she can play.
Well, it's a horrible example though. Like if I say I'm a Hella player and then I can play Bucky, that means I'm a DPS player, which is what we're talking about. And if we're talking about being able to flex to support though, no offense, most players have learned how to flex support because support's like the least picked role outside of tank in certain games, right? But like because triple support is a lot stronger, you actually need more players on the team to play support, and you can actually win on solo tank. So a lot of times, you having more supports is more common than more tanks. So most players know how to play at least one more support. You know what I mean? So like it ain't that
Three
crazy.
characters out of the whole pool doesn't make her a hit scan flex. Like she has told Kingsman that she isn't OTP. She's not a hit scan flex. Not once did the words hit scan flex ever come out of her mouth. She told Kingsman that she's
Wasn't the listed characters though like Phoenix, Bucky? No, sorry, Phoenix, Hawkeye, Hela, Widow. That's like other than Hawkeye, that's hit scan.
an OTP. She never promised Hela Phoenix, like none of that. She never promised. She said she could do it. It wasn't promised. And at the end of the day, you can be like, oh, why wouldn't she? Like she spent an hour not swapping. Why is she not kicked from the tournament? Because that's not against.
Oh, here's the rules. This is a creator event. Bring the energy, bring the skills, but most importantly, bring respect. Tournament rules must be followed at all times. Failure to comply may result in warnings or removal of the event. What happened to the whole warnings thing? Wait a minute. What about the clip? Didn't we just see a clip of we don't do warnings, but there's a warning? Guys, you can't do that. You can't have your rules not matching. Oh, Jesus Christ. Trash talk allowed, but do not make it personal or excessive. Personal attacks or harassment, instant removal from the event. So it was under this clause then? Personal attacks or harassment? That was not a personal attack or harassment. Maybe I guess you could say it's harassment, saying like, can you play something else? Because you keep bringing it up over and over, but that's a stretch. That's one hell of a stretch. Players must use their own accounts and should be playing on their main account. I don't know if that is one hell of a stretch for harassment. That's the only thing I could think of though. I'm not saying it's right, by the way. I'm just thinking like, what's their perspective? Like what came down to them making the decision, by the way. I'm not saying like, oh, the harassment, that's what it was. No, I'm just trying to put 2 + 2 = fucking square here and figuring out where the fuck did we go wrong.
The rules. You choosing not to swap from one character isn't gonna break any rules. But if you berate someone for an hour, that breaks the rules. It's not allowed. That's why Kingsman was booted out and not Zaza or anyone else. Yes, I did read out the chat. Because when I'm looking to my right, I'm reading chat that called him a loser. And then I repeated it. I shouldn't have read out that chat because it was disrespectful. That's very hypocritical of me to say that about Kingsman and then say that aloud. That's on me. But I will double down and say replace the term loser with being disrespectful, with asshole or rude. And that's my point.
What about the vibes? You can't call your teammate an asshole and think the vibes are going to be good.
I don't think Kingsman's a loser. I think he's a good player who just wants to win.
Shit, I told myself I wasn't going to do any memes with this, but like that one just flowed off the tongue. I'm sorry.
I said that because Kingsman was being a loser. You just criticized and demoralized my teammate for an hour, repeatedly ignoring our mentions to stop. Like, that's loser behavior.
Wait, someone said, my friend checked the VOD, by the way. No one said he's a loser. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really believe he said, she said, because I'm already a victim of he said, she said this week, like literally in the last 24 hours. But also, isn't she banned? So like, how would they check?
You're being a loser for that. And I'm going to say it again. If you make someone sad for an hour, despite people telling you to stop, that's being a loser. And none of you guys in the chats could even you guys were trying to justify that. There's no justification for being an asshole. That's just what that was. So it wasn't a personal attack on Kingsman. If Kingsman brought up the Bass and be like, yo, this was a personal attack on me, I would have argued. I was like, no, that's not a personal attack. That's just facts. That's what he was. He was being a loser because he wouldn't let the topic drop.
Wait a minute, hang on. If it wasn't a personal attack, then why did he get insta-booted? Because like that's the rule, right? If you do personal attacks, then it's an insta-boot. So then he didn't violate the the personal attack clause, which means he shouldn't have gotten instantly booted. Correct? He should have got a warning. Isn't that what that says, like back here? Where is it? Oh, I saw it. Isn't that what it says here? As long as it's not a personal attacks or harassment, instant removal. So it wasn't a personal attack, which means he shouldn't have been instantly removed then, right? Yeah, I'd argue calling him a loser is probably more of a personal attack than anything he said, though.
Was being a loser because he wouldn't let the topic drop. As team captain, I do have a responsibility to cater to all the needs of my teammates, which is why I'm taking accountability for the fact that I could have handled it way better. I didn't have to snap at him. I shouldn't have told him to shut up. I shouldn't have told him to shut the F up. I wanted Kingsman to voice his concerns and his wants and things.
Why not say fuck right now? Is it because like we're worried about the YouTube VOD? Or because it sounds worse? Because I feel like there are a lot of people that actually really hard react to people saying swears, especially. Like, no offense, but like if you're from the South, especially, like if you're a Southern belle, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's a lot of people in the South, especially, who really don't like swearing. Like, don't swear around your mom, don't swear around like other people, right? Like, don't swear in public. They're always like, watch your mouth, don't cuss, like whatever. I live in the Northeast. We don't give a fuck. We do not care about shit, right? But like I've noticed this sometimes where like as a streamer, sometimes people get turned off that I swear like a decent amount, right? I wonder, right? Like I wonder if it's trying to like soften it up a little bit. You know what I mean?
With the team.
It's not, by the way, I just want to point out that's not everyone in the South. I just think that it's more common there, and that was like the easiest thing I could come up with. Is that fair? You know, like I think it's more, I guess it's almost like a stereotype at that point, right? Where it's like, you know, like I had friends like that were like dads or grandfathers were from the South, and they were very, very particular about people not swearing around their family or like, you know, their wives or their moms or whatever it was. You know what I mean? Yeah, I guess it's an analogy. You know what I mean?
But once it got to a disruptive point, I should have just told him, all right, you know
You
what?
get what I mean, though.
Like,
The
for
spirit
this
of what I
game,
said.
let's Zaza just try Widow, and if it doesn't really work, then we can, and you're really adamant about it, let's just let her, like, we can try Bucky or another character. And I agree, my communication...
Flats 2 died? Yo, chat, I need to go fix that. Yo, I need to go pee, too, so I'm gonna go fit... Flats 2 is dead. Oh, something's wrong in my other room. Flats 2 is in the other room. I gotta go see what's wrong with it. Hold on. I gotta fix it in like 5 or 10 minutes. So I'm gonna restart everything. I was just restarting the internet and I was restarting the what's it called? And then starting the PC. So, all right, let's continue. Sorry about that.
You're really adamant about it, let's just let her, like, we can try Bucky or another character.
Sorry,
you know,
backing up.
With the team...
Did I go too far?
That's what he... I
Okay,
would have
from here,
argued.
sorry.
I was like, no, that's not a personal attack. That's just facts. That's what he was. He was being a loser because he wouldn't let the topic drop. As team captain, I do have a responsibility to cater to all the needs of my team.
Dude, people are saying more tweets are dropping. Bro, I haven't even caught up yet. Can you guys relax? Slow down! I'm not there yet!
Which is why I'm taking accountability for the fact that I could have handled it way better. I didn't have to snap at him. I shouldn't have told him to shut up. I shouldn't have told him to shut the F up. I wanted Kingsman to voice his concerns and his wants and things with the team, but once it got to a disruptive point, I should have just told him, all right, you know what? Like, for this game, let's Zaza just try Widow, and if it doesn't really work, then we can, and you're really adamant about it, let's just let her, like, we can try Bucky or another character. And I agree, my communication was bad because of that. And then also, in hindsight, maybe a warning would have been better and not a full kick. But at the end of the day, that's Basim's decision because it's his tourney. He invited Kingsman to play, and he can easily take him out if he wants to. I also want to say...
Oh, he's a hitman? He can easily take his ass out.
In Basim's defense, Basim has a list of so many creators ready to sub in. So saying, oh, it's kind of weird how Moxie was able to sub in within 5 minutes. No, he was just ready. He just has a list. The same way that I got replaced because I couldn't play in the tournament on Sunday within the hour. So don't disrespect Basim like that. That's crazy. And to address the whole bullying a kid thing, I don't really consider you a kid at 20. I did call you a kid when I drafted you and we had our conversation.
Kinda is, though. Let me be honest with you, most of you little fuckers that are like 18, 19, 20, hell, even 21, You guys are just fucking kids with a little money / going to school. You ain't an adult. And I mean that respectfully, because I thought I was an adult at that age. No, you ain't. It changes a little bit. Wait, I don't think it's like 25, 26. Some people it's even like 27. You little fuckers are kind of annoying. TBH. So like, yeah, definitely still a kid. I'd consider it a kid.
But that was definitely as a joke because people call me old. And I don't think it was
First relatable thing, so all video.
Honest, we were just defending Zaza. You were on her case for an hour. She already said no, and you wouldn't take no for an answer. And so we told you to drop it. Like it was self-inflicted that the conversation kept going because we didn't want this conversation to keep going. Before I play the clip that Kingsman left out and you hear the voice of reason from Entei, I want to say that no one on my team hates him. I don't hate him. And I've said this multiple times. I think Kingsman is a good player. I respect his mentality and I fuck with him wanting to win. But I was not the reason he got booted. It was his own actions and behavior that
Chat, let this be a lesson. Let this be a lesson to you. Let this be a lesson. Let this be a lesson.
other chatters and viewers, and ultimately Basm, did not like. I'm not asking for an apology. I'm hoping that by the end of this video, Kingsman understands the team perspective more, and sees that like I'm taking accountability. I'm not the perfect person.
Ooh, that wasn't I wouldn't say that was accountability. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that's what it was at all. I do think I think there is a crowd of people that take accountability too far, right? I think if someone does make a genuine apology and does try to like be better, I think it's actually very good to accept that. You don't have to, sorry, let me rephrase. You don't have to accept it, but you can at least acknowledge it and kind of like move on with life, right? Like there's certain times where people make a mistake or they fuck up and they learn from it and they go, damn, I shouldn't have done that. And you don't have to accept it. You can, but I think a lot of times it's good to accept it, but you don't have to. And even if you don't want to accept it, sometimes you just got to move on, you know? And it's like, listen, they did what they can. They apologized. They took accountability for it and they're going to try to do better in the future, right? That's not what this is though. This ain't that. This is like a double down, you know? This ain't it. Boger made a funny tweet. Brother, I can't keep up with all the tweets and all the drama, please.
Could have navigated it better. Kingsman might still be in the tournament if I said something different, or Kingsman might be in the tournament if he did something different. This isn't black and white. Like, it's not about Marvel rivals. It's not about Zaza.
Thank you for the super chat on the YouTube side, by the way. Appreciate you, Crimson. Much love, dude. Sorry, I have alerts off.
Not swapping, and it's not about you trying super hard and to win the money. It's about
human
relationships and just having more respect
for
the person you're demanding something out of.
Yeah, but it's also you could have respect back. I don't think you were very respectful back, and I think that there's times, that you know like asking for things respectfully is actually the right call, and I don't think that they responded respectfully to him either.
And going about it a different way, because it's not effective demanding something out of your teammates that you've just met consistently, even after they've told you no.
Kingsman, what I'm trying to get you to understand,
even
though,
in these scenarios,
is that, listen,
I am not.
Listen. It's not just Zaza that you're affecting in this. It's also affecting Cece and your entire team synergy because you're complaining about a comp that they clearly don't want to run.
We still synergized.
Fine.
We had a game.
Then you drop it.
Exactly. I didn't say anything on the last game. I didn't even say anything.
But
I just left the tournament. I played ranked.
You said enough, bro. Dog, listen, I'm trying to help you. You did say a lot, man. You said
that first game. He absolutely was yapping a bit. He was definitely yapping a bit in the beginning. Also, I just got the TikTok notification that like the not chat on screen thing, which is like the fake shadow ban thing. What the fuck did I do wrong? I didn't even talk about my other platforms. The hell? I was gonna say though, definitely the first game he was yapping a little hard on it. But after that though, no. After that he was dropping it. He was dropping it during the maps. Like the only one was the first map where they were definitely going back and forth. But after that, he was not bringing it up mid-match. It was only the first map on the map that got taken out of rotation, the control map. You know what I mean? So I don't know why he's saying like, oh, you hadn't said enough, and like you kept bringing it up. No, he didn't. He brought it up between rounds, but in the games he was locked in. So, man, even in real time, bro was fucking fighting everyone.
Lied. And like I said, I'm gonna be there for you because you getting kicked out the tournament is stupid. I get it. But you were overstepping. You were overstepping the entire time. So you can't get mad when all—
This is like what Potato was saying, where like you push for a little bit and then if you can't get it, you just give up. But like at the same time though, I get it. I understand he was fighting to win. He wanted to win and he was trying to get them to swap and they just refused to swap with him. And then after that, he was dropping it though. He was dropping it.
All the overstepping that you have done for the past—
Oh, I said YouTube chat. Fuck, you're right. My bad.
Several days.
Brother, we've had one day of scrims after a draft. That was it.
Kingsman,
what do you mean
realize,
several days?
Kingsman, listen, aside from what rumors may told you, I had known from like because I was in everybody's chat. I'm a viewer. You were crashing out about the team from the moment stuff happened. You were crashing out about stuff from the moment you got drafted.
I wouldn't say he was crashing out about it though.
I'm trying to help you out. You were overstepping. You were overstepping more than you realize, bro.
Okay, man. Listen, I just wanted a positive tourney experience, and it's clear that that's not allowed with competitive integrity.
I feel like that clip actually kind of made him look better. Did you have someone watch this before you posted it? Damn, that I wish he kind of included that in the original one. That kind of made him look even better. That sounded like he was fighting people from all sides. God damn. Wait a minute. Damn. That's crazy. All right, where do we go from here? Are we on to tweets? Is it time for Twitter time? Okay, so what happened next canonically? Canon. What is the next canon event? I have the files. I have the files, guys. I have the files. I'm talking about what came next canonically. The boyfriend doc, does that still exist? Some people are saying yes, some people said no. Wait, there's copies? You guys have copies? You guys are professionals. The guy who linked this has been here for I'm gonna untime yo. You've only been here for 2 hours. You've been in my stream for 2 hours. You are a professional drama farmer. All right, what do we got here? Oh my lord, it's 12 pages long. All right, we're gonna keep this quick. Second Cups to Boston, they got Kingsman banned from the Creator Cup. Kept arguing I didn't mention the money involved, so I'll highlight it there. Dude, I'm sorry, it's bright. What do you want me to do? Make it bigger? Okay. The tournament had a 40k prize pool split among all creators involved in the event, with the winners receiving 3k each. Second place getting a bit less and going down from there. When Zaza signed up for the event, there was no prize pool, and all creators signed up with the expectation that there was nothing but exposure given the attending the event. The prize pool was added later on as additional incentive. That is all true. Additionally, the tournament also had no bans. This was to facilitate creators for certain heroes and able to play those heroes in setting. This is why motherfuckers thought I was taking their side, because I was saying the same shit that was in the fucking document. Because it was true. That chart, it is literally fucking true. But people thought I was taking their side because it was in the fucking document. Motherfuckers, that was just the goddamn truth. Oh my fucking Christ. I'm Caplunker Sam. I'm Zaza's boyfriend, and I'm currently living with her. Uh-oh. I'm involved in the Morales community. Seeing the earthquake this has caused is going to explain my part in the Kingsman situation and the catalyst for him being removed from the tournament. I need to take accountability for what I essentially started because the hate it caused all involved is eating me away. In Australia, it's late. It's the night before the tournament, and it's 7:30 a.m. for us. Wait, this sounds like a fucking Christmas. This is like a Christmas carol. Yeah, but it's the night before the tournament, and all through the house, everyone was warming their keyboards, ready to play Widow. Sorry. Zaza's comments are full of hate in threads, and this is blown up massively for something she has nothing to do with. After seeing how this is affecting Zaza, I decided to explain to the greater community why it first happened. After seeing how this affected Zaza, I've decided to explain with the greater community. Okay, no. After the first day of scrims, I spoke to Zaza and Kingsman's comments, and she was hurt, but didn't want to cause any drama. She felt she did well enough in the scrims to be given a chance. But during the second day of scrims, and hearing Kingsman go on and on I hit a boiling point. It went behind Zaza's back to send clips of Kingsman to Bossum's team? You what? Lying, not true? Okay, let's take this at face value really quick. Holy fuck, is that a problem? That is actually a huge problem. Because I don't know who this is. I'm assuming they're not a content creator. You have to trust the person who's actually the content creator. Like, if this is true, which, by the way, a lot of chatters are saying this isn't true and it's a lie. We'll see. You potentially could have just costed her a career because you wanted to basically take action. I'm going to explain why I did this with as many clips as I scrambled together in 6 hours. It's currently 1 hour before the tournament start. Let's start on draft day, Australian time, because this is how I experience the events. Me and Zaza are Australian, and draft day is early morning for us. We put Bossum's live stream on TV, and while making coffee, the draft went well, and me and Zaza went to Cece's stream, where she was talking to Kingsman in her team chat. Immediately, Kingsman was questioning Zaza's pick before even knowing who she was. This is the first reaction to Cece picking Zaza, and from Kingsman complaining about Cece's choice to pick a 190 MS OTP Widow. We've already seen that clip, so I'm not opening it. He then brought up money. What it meant to him to win the tournament, where Cece made it known she wasn't too focused on the money part of the tournament. Massive fucking mistake to put that in here. Jesus fucking Christ. This should have set Kingsman's expectations on the team mindset. Why the fuck do you get to decide that though? Real talk. Like I said this earlier. You can have a for fun team in a paid tournament. You absolutely can, but everyone has to be on the same page. And here's how it works. I'll say it one more time. If you have one person who wants to take it seriously and 5 people who don't, the 5 people actually do have to take it seriously. It is what it is, right? Because that one person's going to have an awful time not taking it serious with everyone else. If all 6 are like, fuck it, we're memeing, we're going to have a good time, hell yeah, you're going to have a fucking blast. But you're signed up for a tournament. It's competition, right? It's a tournament where you have competition. You have to understand what you're signing up for and what you're getting into. And that if your teammates want to take it seriously, it's on you as a team and as a player to understand that you got to take it serious as well. Kingsman then questioned Zaza's ping, and it was explained to him that she plays NA and this was unavoidable. Cece also warns him that he better not crash out on her team. This is the first time Kingsman was warned about the energy Cece expected on the team. What the fuck is this? Why are these highlighted? Kingsman then says he will fill as whatever is needed to win. Cece then explains to Kingsman why she drafted Zaza and asks Lucia what she thinks. Kingsman says Zaza's ping is a no-no, even though it's out of her control. Keep in mind that he hasn't seen Zaza play yet or interacted at all with her at any point. Zaza's ping is mentioned again, with Lucia calling her a weak point. Kingsman explains the problem with ping despite it being out of her control. Potato and Nautilus are other OCE creators in the tourney. Well, I mean, saying someone's playing on 190 ping is not, like, they're not insulting you. That's truth. That's the truth. Like, that's how it is. Like, dude, the last tournament I played in, I had a tank player from Australia. He was on 200 ping. That doesn't mean I told my chat he was shit. I said, like, it's really unfortunate he's on such high ping because he can't play at his best. That's not meant to be rude. You know what I mean? Kingsman then states that he doesn't have an issue with the Widow pick, but wants to hide it from the other team because of the ping difference. These comments genuinely put Zaza down and killed morale she had for the tournament. Seeing half her team doubt her for things out of her control, being right next to Zaza, I opened Kingsman's stream to lurk. This was talked about in Cece's chat, but due to Cece's ban, I have no access to her stream VODs at the time of writing. After seeing this, Kingsman's chatters told him that Zaza was pissed, which was just untrue. Kingsman then attempted to talk to her in VC to clear it up. Zaza responds in chat as we are downstairs on the couch. Kingsman calls his chat a bunch of liars and apologizes. This was the last day of interactions for draft day. So what's the problem then? A chatter said something? Bro, why are you getting rage baited by a random chatter? Dude, you can't control every chatter in your chat saying stuff. Like, sometimes they're fucking stupid. Like, they're dumb fucks. Like, what's the streamer saying? You know what I mean? You literally got one guide. Later on that night in this stream, Kingsman takes another shot at his team to his chat, saying the draft for another tourney is way better than the Bossum one. Okay. Sure. Kingsman goes live to stream the scrim. He immediately mutes and complains to his chat about his team comp. This is the first of many instances that this happens. Map 1 Clintar, they lost, but was close. They calmed and meshed, and the stat lines ended like this. It's cut off. Whatever. Match 2. Wakanda, the comms mesh well, and this one, even with Lucy's PC issues. Okay. Sure. Poor Puffer with the 13 and 9. Match 3, Spider Islands. This game, Lucy's PC was almost unplayable, and it was close overtime game. Here's the stat line. Okay. Sure. I would like to comment on Kingsman continue to play Magic here into Penny. He made it work despite being countered, but made it work. A luxury he does not give Zaza. So the key words here are he made it work, he made it work, and again, he made it work. I will note Kingsman's chat, including a mod, attempts to blame Zaza's widows throughout the entire scrim, despite her doing well and the enemy team glazing her. Widow into full brawl dive, though. Is that not true? Also, again, his chat. Mods, I think, is a little different for a stream, though. I will give you that. I think mods are a little different for a stream. However, that is not disrespectful. That is not hateful. That's not flaming. They said widow into full brawl dive, though. Yeah, that's fucking moronic. Did it work? Here's the question. Did it work? Did it work? I bet if it did, we wouldn't even be here. At the end of the day, Kingsman was quite tilted about losing, but blaming Lucy's PC. He then talks about the money and how much he needs it. He then explains to his chat he knows what will happen if he hard comps to his team already having pushbacks from Lucia. This is another example of Kingsman showing his team's reaction to him telling him what to do. Where this fell apart was Scrim's day 2. Immediately on joining Discord, Kingsman asks Cece if they're able to hard calm. They played a quick play match, which was fine, and then they joined a scrim. Kingsman asked for a Deadpool under the assumption that there was a Deadpool requirement. He was explaining that there isn't one. Kingsman then mutes his Discord. Why is this here then? Kingsman mutes his Discord to ask his chat if he's going to lose without the Deadpool player. He is adamant that they need Deadpool, so because they're talking about triple support. I don't even have to watch the clip, I guarantee. He has stated that he will play whoever he needs to win, and he has more experience on strat pool than any of his other teammates. He then mutes and explains to his chat that he needs to be on DPS because the only other DPS is a Widow. He doesn't give Widow a chance to solo DPS. He just knows. Okay, I will say that, I probably wouldn't have muted to tell my chat that like we're gonna lose because we have a Widow player, like we need it. But that's not also what he says. He says he needs to be on DPS because the other DPS is a Widow. That's the difference. Solo Widow DPS, it doesn't do very much damage. So him saying that is an observative fact. The same way where if you were playing, who's a low damage DPS? Oh shit. I'm trying to think who's a really low damage DPS right now. Yeah, maybe like Spidey, right? Like Spidey or Mr. Fantastic. Ooh, Mr. Fantastic's a good one. If you had a solo Mr. Fantastic, you don't have enough damage to really kill anything, especially through triple support. So that's not him shit talking. That's kind of just how the game works. He then tells Zaza she needs to learn Deadpool in one day because they need to run triple support. Zaza has insisted to this point she is a Widow player. She will play Widow and other hit-scan duelists if she really needs to, but otherwise she is an OTP. He then mutes to tell his chat that they have lost. Zaza has never played strategist or claimed that she would. He doubles down on telling the tank sub, talks some sense into them, and then Zaza explains that she doesn't know how to play Deadpool, and she plays Widow, and that other creators play off meta too. This conversation ends with Cece saying that she can play support, and Kingsman saying that he can play tank. I'm going to be so real with you for half a second though. Those creators are like rank 1 on their characters and like actually rolling games. You know what I mean? Like respectfully, I don't think Zaza's rank 1 Widow. Like I've bumped into like the really scary Widows. You know what I mean? And it's like when you're playing in a tournament where you're one of the weaker links on your team, like just mechanically, game sense wise, whatever, like being able to play other things and get more value on them is going to be very good for your team, right? Yeah, I thought of like Zelik. That guy's fucking terrifying. Bumping into that guy on Widow, I shit my pants every time. I'm literally pooping my pants. Like there's not many Widow players I'm scared of. That guy's fucking terrifying. But it's like, you know, I think even the best Widow players get into a game, if they're getting absolutely hard rolled, they're gonna swap. You know? This conversation ends with Cece saying she can play support and Kingsman saying he can play tank. Kingsman then asks Zaza what anti-dive she can play for Snake's Case's team. Zaza says Widow is her anti-dive. Being a 500-hour Widow player, there should have been a level of trust here. Well, I don't believe delusions. I don't believe delusional statements. Like, I've played against Widow a million times. You know what happens when I go against a really good Widow? I gotta play Cap or I gotta play Venom. You know why? Because like that's the way you deal with them. That's like the best thing you could do. So like you're not going anti-dive. Like that dive is the answer to Widow. So that's just kind of crazy talk. He then asks Zaza to play Bucky, Phoenix, and Hela. Zaza again tells him she's best at Widow and she will walk it on Widow. Again, Kingsman is asked to drop it. Next round, after a Deadpool ult, he again says Zaza will struggle, and then again the team Captain Cece asks him to drop it. Zaza tells Kingsman the best chance she has is to play Widow, and then they win their first scrim, and this is the stat line. You really posted this. You really posted this? I wonder why they won. Gee, I wonder. Couldn't tell you. Widow was playing anti-dive this game, and she was not part of Deadpool's rush kits. Her 2 kills were on people diving the backline, stopping them from picking Casey. Kingsman, between games, again tells Zaza to chance this for a 5th time, change probably, and has told him to drop it in these clips alone. Kingsman then tells Team Zaza's on Widow is a 5v6 situation. I agree that was probably a little out of pocket. Kingsman tells Zaza to play Bucky, even though he has insisted to this point she doesn't play Bucky. He replies saying her being dog shit at him would be 200% more impact than on Widow. Again, a little out of pocket, but Bucky's not that difficult, especially if you can aim. Kingsman continued to prod until Zaza tells him she is not swapping off Black Widow, which is just being a horrible teammate, by the way. Zaza then says, if it goes bad, then she needs to swap, she will swap, which she did not do, by the way. This entire round has been played out while arguing, and Zaza goes 0-4. No, it was 0-5. This is the first game in the 6 scrims that she has done a negative KD, and Kingsman crashes out. It was 0-5, by the way. This is where I come in. I was watching this, and I had been clipping on an alt, and since the start of the VOD, and the first comments came in. Then I messaged a member of production and told them to get Bossum to watch Kingsman's stream. I went behind Zaza's back to do this, and she was still in scrim and didn't know I was doing this from the next room. I sent multiple of the clips to Bossum with the context of everything since draft day. If that's actually true, you are legitimately like awful. Like you are awful to your partner. Like not trusting your partner and going behind their back is actually disgusting. Real talk, I would break up with you. I would dump you on the spot. And I can say that with full confidence because I know Shay would never do that. I know for a fact she would never do that. That is legitimately breakup worthy to me. Real talk. I don't even have to think about it. I genuinely don't even have to think about it. By the way, someone Dono said, "Hey Flats, someone mentioned earlier that Cece's lying about calling Kingsman a loser. I found the VOD in the timestamp if you'd like to see. Nobody in your chat said anything calling him close to a loser. Yeah, link me. Yo, crap or mods. Can you look out for a message from that Minx _? I would genuinely break up with you after that, non-ironically. Let's see. Are you around? If you look and Cece your Kingsman stream, okay, what's going on? Kingsman is out to get Za, telling her she can't play Widow. He needs the money to play triple support. She's not a support player. Yeah, and it's PMEO because since the draft, she hasn't learned, she hasn't wanted to stir the pot, and he is slandering her in front of his 200 viewers, like he's talking shit when unmuted to his team. Didn't respond to that, by the way. Said, I'll lurk in his stream to see. Did Cece mute Kingsman on her stream or something? I don't think so. They've been at it for the last hour. It's between matches and it flares up again. Wait, so you didn't even answer their question. You dodged it. There's a clip I'll get from her VOD later where he's just talking about the money. Send this to Bossum and Cece. While they talk, they'll want to see it. I didn't tell Zaza I was doing this because she hates drama and she wouldn't want it to blow up like it has. Since draft day, I was lurking Kingsman and Cece's stream. Zaza was being targeted from the get-go with no prior knowledge of her gameplay. This crash was the last straw for me. I wasn't able to hold my bias or my tongue anymore. This is the last time that Cece was pulled aside to make a final decision. There is no more, or there's more I want to cover, but I'll make this part available until I finish writing the rest. I'll add it here. Follow-up. This, however, is where my involvement ended. But for context and my continuity's sake, I will finish the VOD. At the start of the next round, Kingsman brings up money again and continues to bring up the topic with his team telling him to stop. Kingsman offers to play Mantis into triple support. Zaza says she doesn't need one and to stay on Magic. So he was being a good teammate. Cece calls Kingsman a meta slave for asking him to play meta. They'll win the next match to a C9 overtime. Here's the stat line. I watched that, by the way, and I can tell you right now, they almost got full held on first because Kingsman wasn't doing very well, and he popped off on defense and they full held. There's one underlying factor here to winning and losing games. It's whether or not he kills the entire enemy team. Kingsman said, then asked about the backline ranks and playstyles, claiming he has to solo their backline. He did. I watched it. This game goes smoothly with no complaints, and this is the stat line. This is the last game. By the way, she actually did very well on Widow, and it's a good Widow map. Give credit where it's due. As the game ends, the conversation goes as follows. Good job. Talk shit to Kingsman. Now Zaza. I don't talk shit. I tell people to shut up when they talk shit. That's all. And he said, I didn't shit talk at all. When did I talk shit? Shush, Kingsman. You're not allowed to talk. Look, it makes me play like crap when people are being a bit icky. That's all. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just a terrible person. Just report me. Mutes. You're not a terrible person. It doesn't make you a terrible person. To his chat, this is fucking ridiculous. Just be nice, be chill. I'm muted. Yeah, sorry I'm so negative. This is where your passion to win. We have passion to win as well. And I want to win as well. Kingsman mutes. By the way, Zaza is handling this pretty decently. I would say at this point right here. Like, the comment from fucking Cece is just out of fucking pocket. This is why she doesn't want drama, by the way. You've made this 100 times worse for her. Genuinely. Well, you got to keep it chill, or I'm going to end up unintentionally throwing because people get being icky. Kingsman mutes. I've already reported you. While trying to organize another scrim with Benser's team, Kingsman mutes to talk to Entai and his chat, stating he wants something to rewatch the VOD. Entai is a Rivals drama TikToker. By the way, that guy showed up instantly, like the fucking bat signal went off. That was crazy. Kingsman then says he needs to recuperate the 40k, and makes Entai promise not to make a video until the tourney because Kingsman wants to make one. He is still in the tourney at this point in his chat. In his chat, this is before they get into a call together. He claims not to watch drama, but planning on it before he was kicked out. This clip was a final clip I sent to Bossum while they were discussing. Well, I mean, like, can you even? I don't like drama either. I'm not a huge fan of it. But sometimes you gotta fucking when you're getting pushed around, you can't just like not say a word. You know what I mean? Like he if he didn't say anything, he didn't make a video, no one would have known, no one would have cared. He would have just got kicked to the curb, and then that's it. You know. This is what I talk about. Like creators, like one of the best skills you can have is being comfortable in drama. Like not saying you should start drama, but like it's a lot of times you have to advocate for yourself, and that's what he kind of ends up doing here. At this point, Cece and Bossum have their own conversation, which results in Kingsman's removal. He grinds ranked for a bit, and a while he sits in silence. He later stated he was talking to Bossum during this time. After being kicked from the Creator Cup, he calls Entei and talks to him a while. Entei explains he was being pushy and unprofessional, and Kingsman agrees. This is the end of VOD 3. I don't have to say on how parties handled it after this moment. It was handled poorly on both sides. Personal note, there were several, by the way, I love how a lot of like the comments like instigating were left out. I noticed that. There are several days of responses and rumors to cover, but I haven't slept to put it together enough. And at the end of the day, the decision to report Kingsman was my own. The decision to kick him was made by Bossum. Zaza didn't know. I had everything to do with it after scrims. I was a full belief Kingsman was unprofessional in a setting he had to be. Full stop. I have also downloaded a copy of VOD 3, which I'll upload and attach so it's immortalized before Twitch or anything else purges this, and then proceeded to delete it. So I guess we ain't ever getting that part 3, unfortunately. Lucy said the mean stuff at the end of the game, not Cece. What? The talk your shit to Kingsman now? This thing? I was not Cece, that was Lucy. Damn, he didn't even, damn, you dropped this document and didn't even check with the person you're trying to side with? Are you guys all fucking morons? No offense. Like, the video clearly didn't get watched by anyone else. The document didn't get reviewed by anyone else. Like, are you guys crazy? Are you guys actually fucking nuts? Have you guys never navigated a public setting once in your lives? By the way, all the mentions of Caplunk is making me saying she wasn't aware about the document, and this is damage control. Zaza also says this, and this clip from her VOD says otherwise. Watch. Well, I was gonna look at that other clip that the other guy sent me. What is this one? Hold on. Like, yo, crap. What is this? Zaza was all for the doc, according to this clip.
Cece, did you see the document Cap was putting together about it all? Rage bait for more views? I'm not a rage baiter, bro. I'm not a rage baiter. He tweeted it? Yeah. Yeah, he's being very like straightforward about everything and putting all the evidence in there too. He's actually, Cap has a lot of experience writing good documents like that, so W Cap. The goat, bro.
I'm gonna watch that one more time.
Cece, did you see the document Cap was putting together about it all?
When was this clip? Was it after it already went out?
Rage bait for more views? I'm not a rage baiter, bro. I'm not a rage baiter. He tweeted it? Yeah.
It was before it went out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's being very like straightforward about everything and putting all the evidence in there too. He's actually, Cap has a lot of experience writing good documents like that.
It was after she says he tweeted it out?
Did it? Yeah. Yeah, he's being very...
What?
Did you see the document Cap was putting together about it all? Rage bait for more views? I'm not a rage baiter, bro. I'm not a rage baiter. He tweeted it? Yeah.
She said he tweeted it. So this implies it's after. It was still being edited? Yeah, but I just read it. So there's 2 sections. There's follow-up. Is it that? I don't know. Read the chat. Bro, it's hard to read 3 chats at once. They're all going fucking million miles an hour. I don't know what to do. Check Kingsman message. Wait, what? Is he here? Wait, it's actually him. Yo, what's up? Yo, Flash, you should check my Twitter. It's something. Brother. I got it. I got it on the where actually did I bring it up over here? No. Where did I have it? Didn't I bring it up on this monitor? Chat, I know it's there, but I'm trying to follow the timeline. All right, what do we got? Is it this one? Is it this one? I thought community note. Holy shit. Holy shit, 13.5 million views! 13.5 million views! Holy shit on a stick! All right, let's read it. I'm sorry. Wait, what's the ratio? 2.8k likes on 13.5 million views. Holy fucking shit. 2.8k likes on 13.5 million views. That's crazy. Okay. I'm sorry I failed to realize that I need to take proper accountability on here as well. Wait, where was the first one? Is it the YouTube video? Because the YouTube video wasn't an apology, right? Is that what it's implying to? Many of you saw my replies, and they were defensive, deflecting, and argumentative. I was busy fighting to defend myself, and I've deleted them now because I realized what you guys really wanted from me was a sincere apology. As a team captain, I have a responsibility to make accommodations for all my teammates. While advocating for my widow OTP, I also need to better respect Kingsman's wishes. Would that be needed? Okay. Once the team environment became disruptive, I needed to de-escalate with a solution for both parties. A simple, hey guys, let's try this game with Widow. And the next one with, hey, or can we switch things up? Could have worked. Holy shit. Emotions were high, and I failed to notice, which resulted in me snapping at Kingsman. I apologize, as no matter what, raising voices and instantly shutting down a teammate is not the right thing to do. I also should have reprimanded the comments directed at Kingsman once the scrims were over. I needed to hold everyone accountable. I also apologize for calling Kingsman a loser, as I should not have read that chat in the first place. Oh wait, where's the guy? Wait, someone said earlier they found that it wasn't actually a chatter message. Fuck, did we find that? Oh, it's on Kingsman's Twitter? Beautiful. Okay, we'll get there. It was very disrespectful as Kingsman was trying to win. And I, as a leader, needed to lead without emotions and a clear view. I said good vibes are important, but failed to create that properly. Before Kingsman's video went out, I had already reflected, which is why I didn't realize you guys needed to hear it too. I'm sorry my Twitter fingers went first and not this. I tried my best to be ready as a captain, preparing a spreadsheet with various comps and playstyles, but I learned that being a team captain is more than strategies. It's about everyone on the team, and they all need to have a say. What's the Twitter note? Even after the initial situation calmed down, Cece continued to bully Kingsman and speak ill of him across social media. Cece has a history of attacking other players and talking trash. What is this? You guys are all saying it's AI. How do you guys know it's AI? I'll be real with you, when there was the Necros thing like 2 weeks ago, everyone said his reply was AI, and I know it wasn't AI. So like, those AI checks aren't always correct. Just take it with a grain of salt. What is this? Oh, this is the community note. Oh my god, this is the community note. Community note. Such a sad attempt at damage control. Glazing Kingsman for what y'all are gonna lose. Kicked out. Y'all best players, lol. He did it to himself. Nice job spreading negativity, SMH. Got your best player kicked from the team. Goodbye, 40k. Hello, good vibes. 3k. And we've got better players and vibes now. I'm pretty sure he spent all 20 years of his life inside playing video games, which is why he lacks social skills. Yo, Kingsman cocksuckers. Screenshot this. Y'all think I ain't see the toxicity in the Kingsman Discord? With W not spreading hate from the mods and the Kingsman community. Oh, they screenshotted that all right. Oh, did they screenshot that all right? Was this post apology? How do you guys know it's post apology though? Real talk. No, I believe you guys. I just want to know how you guys know. Well, timestamps say 11:40 a.m., 10:48 a.m. They don't say days. Wait, Kingsman posted it himself too? Oh, this end document's gonna be fire. Okay, what's next? After this one. What's this one you posted, crap? What is this?
Oh!
Wait, they're editing it? They were editing it midway through? Wait, is that what the quoted tweet is? This one down here? They were editing it literally as it was going?
I was like, yo, the script keeps moving. What is happening? Oh my god.
There ain't no way. This is also very important to this. Mods, can someone check on that, by the way? Yo, by the way, think about the stuff today, guys. Like, don't know super chats. I've had alerts muted. I apologize if I missed any of your guys' stuff. So, they were editing on the fly. So, it's deleted. The original's gone. Okay. All right, what's next? All right, what's next? After the Google Doc? What's next? Anything else next? Oh, another tweet apology. This one, right? Is this next? Lucy tweet or clip? What's the clip? I don't have a clip. Oh, here it is. Crap does have it. Good catch.
I have a.
What is this? We've already seen that clip, which is... I'm just going to rewatch it just to be sure.
Everyone thinks this guy's
Exploder, like a bug. That's just what happens.
That's such a good point. You're so right about that. And we're still gonna.
Okay, I gotta be careful of the music. We've already watched that one. And then this one. She has removed the VOD since I brought it up in her comments.
I have a genuine question. Like, seriously, answer this. Even if you support Kingsman, whatever, support Kingsman like it's fucking Israel. Anyways, whatever you have in your head, I have a genuine question.
The fuck is wrong with these people?
Ready? I'm saying...
Bro, what is wrong with these people? That's his duo? This is the duo? What does that have to do with anything? What is wrong with you? Why would you... Go back to the first clip, there's more?
I'm gonna play Widow.
I need this for my college. I need this for my college. I have about 6 or 7 more years.
Wait, is she making fun of him?
That's such a good point. You're so right about that. And we're still gonna play Widow.
I need this for my college. I need this for my college. I have about 6 or 7 more years.
That was his duo? That's his duo? Bro, that's fucking evil. Bro, that's actually fucking evil. That's like Emong turning on flats. Bro, I have flamed so many motherfuckers in my day for Emong. Because Emong is so nice. Dude, when we used to play Overwatch, if someone shit-talked him, dude, I was fucking shit-talking that guy until the last fucking breath of the lobby. You know how there's 45 seconds at the end timer? I was using all 45 of those. I was using every fucking last second. I was probably still fucking screaming as we got put back in the lobby. Doing that to your duo is crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. There's another clip after that which is even worse. We watched this one. We just watched it. Do I still talk to Emong? Yeah, like almost every day. Literally almost every day. Holy fucking shit, man. You didn't finish it? I did finish it. Look at it. It's at 18 out of 18. What the fuck are you smoking? It's finished. There's a fucking microsecond left in there? Fuck, man. All right, where do we go from here? Oh yeah, the next apology. This one. Is this it? Is this the next thing, by the way? No, it's the boyfriend's apology. Okay, someone link me. Someone link me. I don't got it. Yo, who got it? This kind of doesn't really have much on it. I'm reaching out to apologize and talk about the Kingsman. I'm sorry to send you clips in which caused Bassam to kick you from the event. The Google Doc release was one-sided and painted you in ... That's all I got. Anyone? Do we have another one? You skipped Cece's first apology? Where the fuck is that? Bro, how am I supposed to keep up with all of this? This is impossible. What about this? I'm gonna link the YouTube video. I'm scared to click on this, but I'm doing it. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna literally take you out back. Yo, I'm actually annihilating you. Fuck you! You little shit! You absolute little shit! Fuck mods! Find him! Shit on his pillow! Fuck! Alright, what's this? Oh, is this it? Oh, here it is. This is the boyfriend apology. To Kingsman, I'm reaching out to apologize and talk about the way things went down. In this case, I went about it completely in the wrong way. I overstepped. Zaza told me to leave it alone in confidence and dumb impulse decisions. Kingsman, I'm sorry for sending clips which caused Bosman to kick you from the event. The Google Doc released was one-sided and painted you in an extremely negative light with my bias. I shouldn't have gone out of my way to involve myself in a situation I was not a part of. Zaza, I'm sorry for going behind your back to release a Google document despite you warning me not to. This has been a massive wake-up call, and if there's any hate to be directed at me, not Zaza or Kingsman. Yeah, I'd break up with you. I'm dead ass. I would dump your ass in a fucking second. I'm sorry. I would dump your ass in a half a second. All right. All right, Zaza apology time, right? Holy shit, this is a long one. Dude, I don't have the CC first apology. Where is it? I'm not clicking on YouTube videos. You guys got me once, you ain't getting me a second time. You ain't getting me with another one. Oh, beautiful. Yo, Das, appreciate you for actually doing it. Okay. Found it. Thank you, Das. All right, what do we got? Does she think we didn't see this shitty ass apology? This is in the Discord chat. My final statement. I take accountability for my poor handling of the situation and should have accommodated Kingsman better because I understood his motivation to try and win 3K, not 40K. I misspoke in the green light clip in that same stream. After the clip was cut, I clarified Bassam did not ask for approval. He was going to kick him regardless. At the end of the day, he wanted money, and I wanted to defend my teammate from someone who was dogging on her from draft day about playing Widow in a creator tourney. I only called him a loser. I did not say shut the fuck up, rage bait him, or insult him other than that. Was that his duo that said that, or she did? I thought she did. I thought we just watched her do it. Didn't she do that, though? Or is it Lucy? Did they both do it? Now I'm getting gaslit. The fuck? Dude, I'm getting gaslit. Dude, this shit's fucking crazy. Now I'm getting gaslit. I don't even know anymore. I know, yeah, Lucy said shut the fuck up. Did they both? I think they both did. Okay, because this is a deleted tweet, so it must have something to it. If me asking him to stop is where you draw the line, then okay, insult me. And yes, I told my friend in a Twitch chat to Keys, oh my god, I've been banned and freed. Your favorite streamer probably says worse behind closed doors. By the way, also, yo, I found out the truth to that. Potato TV told me that it was in his chat that they said that, and it wasn't even a friend. It was like a random chatter in his chat. So, and he told me he would show me proof, but I told him, I was like, I don't know if I should show that on stream. I don't want to get banned. But I'm assuming he probably was telling the truth. I don't think he'd be lying to me about that. But yeah. Okay. All right, after this, what's next? Is it time for Kingsman's Twitter? Is it time for Kingsman's Twitter? Is it time? No, oh no, you're right, you're right. It's this one. Sorry, next apology. My bad. Can't keep up with all the apologies. Sorry. This is from Zaza. Sorry it's taken me a while to write out a response to the Kingsman drama. I kind of have to pee. Chat, let me go pee first, all right? Someone said, I can't believe you got Rick rolled. You know what? I can't believe you're going to get ads because I'm going to go pee. I'll be back in 2 seconds, all right? Because you guys Rick rolled me, now you got to sit here and wait while I go pee. All right, lock in. Apology time. Sorry, I'm going to start from the top. Sorry it's taken me a while to write out a response to the Kingsman drama. I am the Widow player involved. I wanted to take some time to collect my thoughts and reflect on the things that took place. Just to preface this post contains clarity and accountability. To start things off, I believe there is a lot of people who have blown this way out of proportion, and it could have been solved with a simple conversation instead of escalating things. That is on everyone involved. I actually 110% agree. I 110% agree. This all could have been solved with a conversation. And also, unfortunately, their boyfriend went behind their back and may have just compromised their entire career. And let this be a lesson to everyone in chat. Sometimes it's worth to have the harder conversation as opposed to ducking. Sometimes you have to have the hard conversations in life. It's not fun, but it's going to be better for you. She knew. When we watched that clip makes it sound like it was after the tweet went out. So I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not fully on board. You guys are all saying it. But it literally in the clip says he tweeted it, which means it's after posting. So it's already gone out. You know? I think you can interpret it either way. She retweeted the doc. Okay. So once it's out, that's one thing, right? You could say she's lying. You're entitled to your opinion. You're 100% allowed. You're 100% allowed, right? You're 100% allowed. I'm going off of the clips and things that I am seeing, and that you guys said it is a gotcha moment, but it literally in the tweet says after posting. So like obviously she saw it after posting. You know, I'm sure they had a conversation about it. But it is what it is. Wait, what'd you say? She said putting it together, Flats. She knew. I don't know who you're talking to right now, but I'm pretty sure I still got the tweet around here somewhere. It's right here. Here it is.
Cece, did you see the document Cap was putting together about it all?
Which, by the way, he was editing in real time.
Rage bait for more views? I'm not a rage baiter, bro. I'm not a rage baiter. He tweeted it? Yeah.
He tweeted it? Yeah. He tweeted it? Yeah. So, like, I understand what you guys are talking about in the first half, but explain this one.
He tweeted it? Yeah.
Yeah. He tweeted it? Yeah.
Yeah, he's being very, like, straightforward about everything and putting all the evidence in there, too. He's actually, Cap has a lot of experience writing good documents like that, so. W Cap.
Which, by the way, I think that's weird at the end.
The goat, bro.
I think that last part's kind of weird. But, like, she said he tweeted it. Wait, Cece in chat says he tweeted it?
He tweeted it? Yeah.
Oh. Wait, you're right, actually.
I'm not a rage baiter. He tweeted it? Yeah.
Wait, she's reading like her saying, she said he tweeted it. And then she says, yeah. Oh, you're right, actually. You have a good point. I hadn't thought about it that way. I changed my mind. I think you're right. I changed my mind. I think you're right.
Cece, did you see the document Cap was putting together about it all? Rage bait for more views? I'm not a rage baiter, bro. I'm not a rage baiter.
I would say I'm more, I flipped from being more 50-50 to, I'd say 85, I think she knew. 15% of me still thinks that, like, maybe it just sounds weird.
He tweeted it? Yeah. Yeah, he's,
I think I'm probably more like 85-15 now. So I'm not 100% sure. I think it's hard to say 100% for anything, but I think you guys are right, actually. I think you got a good point. All right. Well, let's continue, shall we? I'm taking accountability for not swapping off Widow when I should have. The games that we were playing in Kingsman's YouTube video were practice scrim games and not the actual tournament games, so I was hoping I'd have a proper chance to show off my Widow gameplay. My choice to stay on Widow was never because of ego, wanting to throw, or the whole way through the tournament. I continued to tell Kingsman that I wanted to try and I wanted to help him to win. I don't know if I totally believe the first part. It was never about ego, because, like, wanting to show off is ego. That's what it is, right? Like, if I want to show off how good I am at Deadpool, that's ego. But I've earned that ego in a way by playing the game and being good at it. Like, it's earned ego, but it's ego, right? So, like, to say it's not ego is kind of, I don't know about that one. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's more fair to say, like, I think the second half of, like, I wanted to show off Widow in these games and see if I could make it work is somewhat valid, but at the same time, though, they did talk about swapping and they didn't. That is ego. Anyways, the reason I initially said that no to his suggestions was because they were out of my hero pool and I had no time or playtime on them. Kingsman was made aware of my hero pool from day one, and he asked for Phoenix instead. I was too focused on processing the pressure that I was feeling from him, constantly pushing me to swap. In hindsight, I should have swapped to Phoenix or Hela, so we could have practiced that too. I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess all you can say is in hindsight, you should have swapped, yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah, not wrong. As for Kingsman, when Kingsman said he could switch to Bucky or Mantis and try that, the idea was never attempted because I said that his magic gameplay was really good and I thought his magic was working. Black Widow is competitively my best hero. And when I was invited to sign up to the tournament, initially there was no prize pool and it was labeled as a creator tournament. Again, now I'm understanding why I was labeled as siding with them, because I said the same things, not because I was agreeing, but because it was the truth. The 40K prize pool came as a surprise later on. It was split between everyone who played in the tournament in teams from 1st through 8th place, with first team getting 3K each for winning. So everyone ended up getting paid. Okay. Oh, that's actually like a lesser known fact. Do you guys know about this? That like in a lot of like the creator tournaments, like everyone gets something in a lot of them. Sometimes it's not very much. Like sometimes it's like $1,000 for the whole team, right? So you get like, you know, you get like $200 per person or $150 per person or whatever it ends up being. But it's still nice for showing up. You know what I mean? It's still nice, still very nice. So like, that's why I think the prize pool being in something like this is nice, even though it kind of fucked up the whole tournament. You know what I mean? It's like you still get something for showing up. I think a lot of people have been getting my voice mixed up with other girls' voices and have been struggling to tell us apart, which has led to more unwarranted hate than there has to be. I had never once was rude to Kingsman in the VODs, even when he asked me, or even when asked to talk my shit. I will take accountability for getting stern after a while of being asked to the same question over and over, and do apologize for that, so I definitely could have had more patience. However, I still don't believe that I insulted him in any way. If Kingsman is not at all offended by any of my actions, or was offended at all by any of my actions, then I'm deeply sorry to him. Honestly, real talk, like, the Lucy girl, which first off, I don't even know, was she even playing? I don't even know why she's in there. Cece and the boyfriend have legitimately fucked her. Like, if I heard through most of the conversations, she just wasn't swapping, which is annoying, but like, she wasn't shit talking them, I believe, from what I heard through those VODs. It was mostly Cece and the Lucy girl, right? And it has painted her in even worse light, you know? But silence is just as bad? Not really. Silence is definitely not as bad as shit talking. I think that's a crazy, ludicrous type of take to have. I think if somebody is having a moment where they're not feeling good, whether like if they're like annoyed or they're having a problem, silence is your best option, actually. Silence is by far your best option, because you might say something that is out of emotion, out of rage, out of whatever it might be. Silence is self-control. It's not bad. It is never bad to be silent. There's a reason why, if you're an American, we have the Fifth Amendment. You have the right to remain silent. You always have the right to remain silent. And so the thing that made it worse was everybody fucking throwing shit around. To be fair, though, I do think she probably should have swapped. To be fair, though, they could have all had some more communication. To be fair, though, I think that forcing Widow is kind of stupid as a player. However, though, I think that being silent out of everyone there was by far the best option. By far the best option. No, silence is not bad. That's the reason why, as Americans, if you're an American, our Fifth Amendment is you have the right to remain silent. And you can choose to not say a fucking word. And actually, a lot of times, it is your best option to not say fucking shit. Right? To be fair, though, I think not having silence, you could have resolved it. But I think that in this case of everyone shit talking and doing other things, I think out of all the offenders, she is by far the least. By far the least. And the people around her have made her 10 times worse than what actually happened. I think that is unfortunately what has happened here. And actually, to take it one step further, being silent is absolutely her right and was probably the smartest decision in the moment. But unfortunately, when drama like this spins out of control, you can't even stay silent for too long, because our society views silence as guilt. And that is really sad, unfortunately. So her being silent for this long until posting it this morning probably made her look even more guilty to most people. Granted, I don't know about, like, the might have known about the document thing, but she didn't post it, and it sounds like it wasn't her idea. She knew it existed, but it sounded like she was against it. Bystander effect? A little bit. You're not thinking? How am I not thinking? I think that if she did not have a boyfriend that is involved in this situation, there's no document. I think there's no one bringing the clips up. What do you mean? She was silent. That's it. That she was silent. And granted, I think there's better ways to handle it. But I think if you, unfortunately, are in an emotional state, especially a mad state or frustrated state, and you don't think you can control your words, you be silent. You be silent. You know? Now, you could say, well, she didn't stop her boyfriend from doing it. Well, I don't disagree. And you know what? I'd break up with him over it. I would have broke up with him over it. If that was me. If that was me, that would have been it. That would have been the first thing I said. I said, I did not agree with him doing this. We're done. That's it. So, let's finish it off though, shall we? On the topic of the drama, I would like to address my boyfriend's, Caplunk's, input in the situation. With Cap and I living in the same house, I know how easy it is to believe that we worked together on sending the clips or the creation of the document. I can confirm that we did not work together on any of it at all. There have been comments and concerns from Kingsman since the draft day about my widow pick potential. On day one of the scrims, I had told Cap to not send through any clips of Kingsman doubting my widow or muting up to speak to his stream as the day one games went well. I warned Cap that I could handle the situation of doubt by conversing, and that if Kingsman were to end up getting kicked from the tournament, it would bring flame on all of us. On day 2, scrims, Kaplunk had sent through clips to tournament administration without me knowing, in a moment of feeling overprotective for me, so that they were aware of Kingsman being pushy towards my choice to play Widow. The clips were passed on to tournament host Bazim, and rushed, overconfident decision was made to kick Kingsman from the tournament. Bazim has since taken accountability for his rushed decision and lack of research in his recent Twitch streams. As for the Google document that Kaplunk had released, all of the information within that was 100% factual and drawn from the VODs. You lost me a little bit on that one. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh boy. You know, it was actually going pretty good. The first half of this apology, I was actually going to say, like, I kind of like low-key believer. I don't anymore. I'm sorry. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. However, it didn't shed any light from Kingsman's side of the story, which I believe was needed to. No, it was more than that. Like, there was cherry-picked clips. There was clips left out. Like, it was very heavily cherry-picked. Yeah, About 4 hours before the tournament started, I was downstairs crying from some of the misinformation and hate that had been spread after Kingsman had posted his YouTube video, even though he had told people not to hate on others at the start of the video. Seeing how upset I was sparked Cap to put together the Google document that he posted. He told me that he had forgot to finish doing something on his PC, and then went upstairs to his setup. I went to bed as I needed to sleep before the tournament, and it was in the early morning hours in Australia. Wait, what? I thought they were putting together clips and stuff before that, though. Kingsman debunks this, by the way? Really? Because that part doesn't make sense to me that much. Okay, we'll see. Let's just finish it, and then we'll get to the next part, okay? Some of you guys might have more information than me because you've read the rest of it. You guys might have more information than me because you've gotten to the end. Okay? You motherfuckers read the end of the book and then are coming back and telling me that I got the twist wrong. After a while, I messaged him saying, I don't know what you're doing on your PC, but I have a gut feeling you're writing a post or a document, and I think you should leave it and come sleep. I ended up falling asleep, and he ended up staying up writing the Google document so that he could post it before the tournament, started in attempts to clarify things from my side. I would have go check. Wouldn't you go check? I'd just go walk over there and check. Wouldn't you? Okay. The clip titled Zaza was all for the document according to this clip on my Twitch was after the document had been posted and I had read through it. It was completely Kaplunk's decision alone to post the document in the first place. Yes, Kaplunk might be my boyfriend, but that does not mean I have control over his actions. But yeah, they violated your boundaries like crazy though. Like crazy. Just like everyone else involved in it, he is still his own individual person and has since written a public apology to take accountability on his profile here on Twitter/X. I never intended to offend Kingsman or throw away any important tournament to him, as I still wanted to help him win. But if he is at all offended by any of my actions, I again apologize deeply and hope we can all move on from this. Wow. Okay. Also, just to leave a note here, I have limited the comments because people commenting are already trying to be misogynistic or racist as soon as I posted this. What is the fucking community note? Zaza Stack and others associated with the mistreatment of Kingsman have been limited comments whenever it is obvious the majority will give criticism, not due to racism or sexism. Zaza has already shown to be untrustworthy due to her admitted approval of the doc. That is a wild community note. That's insane. That is the craziest fucking thing I've ever seen. Okay, I'm a little suspicious on this part in the middle, but all right, where do we go next? Is it time for the big one? Read the other note. Zaza Stack states she never knew or helped to write the Google Doc. However, she retweeted several tweets containing the doc as an attempt to defend herself. They got a good point with that, but you can still also not know it got written and then retweet it after. But I think that'd be a little stupid to do. You know? The issue is how it doesn't... She's still trying to shift blame towards Kingsman for being pushy, causing her to swamp, not blaming... She's blaming Peasant for being too hasty. She's blaming her boyfriend and other girls for acting without her. I think she's got a good point, though, on some of those. I think she didn't have control over the ban. She didn't have control over her boyfriend, quote unquote. And she did not say really anything or much to him in the games. It was mostly the other two girls. So I understand where she's actually probably fucking pissed at that shit. But like, I do hear you though. I know what you mean. Okay. There was one more I missed below. I don't want to go down that far. It's scared. The second note. OP did not intend on winning or helping Kingsman as she repeatedly continued to play Widow on high ping while berating Kingsman for being asked to switch. She was also on stream viewing the document with her boyfriend and approved it. Is there a clip of that? What's this clip?
Oh, about it all.
Oh, we already seen that clip. It's the same one we saw earlier. Okay. All right. The other donor you said? The same clip directly says W Clunk and called him the GOAT. I mean, it sounded pretty supportive of me when they thought people were going to their side. No, I agree. I think it's very weird to say I didn't know he was writing it and then supporting him after it went out and then say like, oh, he shouldn't have done that, you know? But like, it's a little like, it's kind of like flipping back and forth. You know what I mean? So like, I get what you mean. Look at the sponsor who dropped Cece. I don't know who that is. I'm not scrolling shit. Scrolling Twitter's too scary. Bassam apology? Where is that? Oh, this is the sponsor. What is this? Infinity Mice. We've been made aware of the situation involving Cece during the recent creator tournament. While we have worked together previously, we do not support behavior that targets or disrespects other creators. As a result, we will not be continuing any partnerships moving forward. We believe in keeping competition respectful, and we wish everyone the best going forward. Wow, that's quick. Damn, they move fucking quick. Give Kingsman some peripherals. He plays on cheap ones. We're looking at a way to contact him at the moment. Wait, W. Wait, that's kind of awesome. Well, I guess they know where his Twitter is now because there's a Twitter. Oh, it's the guy who clip farmed me. It's for streamer award stuff. What the fuck? Oh my god. Bassam, the 40K rival tournament organizer, speaks on the Kingsman drama.
The people, when they come in here, when they hate, they're justified in what they're saying. They're absolutely right. They're absolutely right. 100%. No question about it. Like, there's no beating around the bush. I don't know why it's like difficult to admit when you're wrong and when you fucked up. I made a decision based off of haste and based off of misinformation, but everybody in the team knew what was going on. Everybody in this team knew what was going on, and the fact that nobody told me anything was... That's whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
There's a little bit of resentment there at the end, like the no one told me about it. I get it. He probably is pissed, especially live. Like, I get it. But honestly, you know, mid-game, people coming in and talking about it, just mid-game being like, yeah, like, it's deserved. I fucked up. You gotta give credit. You know, I don't hear I'm sorry because this isn't an official statement. This is him just playing on stream. This isn't a statement. I will say, like, the little nobody told me, definitely there's a little bit of resentment probably there. But you know, you gotta give him at least some credit for at least being like, hey, listen, I fucked up. You know. Wait, let me see. Zaza was 100% aware of the Google Doc. I don't wait. And misinformation. He retweeted the doc immediately, and minutes after went to Kingsman's TikTok to pretend she didn't mean to be toxic. Where is this like? Are you giving me the end of the book? I swear to God, if you're giving me the end of the book and I haven't got that far, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. It's an Imager thing. Kingsman, I don't know if you had read my comment on YouTube at all, but I at least like you to understand that I had no input in the decision that was made, and people don't seem to understand that. I had no ill or toxic intent to you, but ... Oh. And then it's... Wait, hang on. Oh, the repost. Oh, it's just a repost. Never mind. It wasn't like a thing. Okay. Is it time? Is it time for the big bad one? Is it time for the Kingsman tweet? Holy shit, he's already got 10k followers. It's only been like an hour. Hey everyone. I wasn't planning on posting this, but the first screenshot kind of messed up my vibes a bit. So here it is. Also, I'm glad Cece also turned the Marvel Rivals creator Discord from a server I used to know and talk to people into Cece's Glaze server with my old friends. I'm seeing everything going on today, and since Kaplunk was one who went to production, I'm not gonna lie, I would be furious with him. He's hurt so many careers. Cece, I've gained 600 followers after making a video showing you as the Antichrist. Now I'll have to face the face reveal tonight. What? Really is. He says, don't let these people try and bully you off the internet. I know it's annoying, but use it as an opportunity to gain favor from people who support you. The parasocials will forget about it in a few days. And when they move to the next thing, basically it's for your ad revenue. Yo, I'm be so real for you. This ain't one of them. This is like pirate software vibes. I haven't seen the internet this angry in like a year. Yo, I'm be so for real with you right now. I don't think so. I don't think this is going to be something that passes in a week. This is going to be a big one. This is a big one. And then, not surprised how communities think skills are extremely low. I just put 12 ads on my YouTube video. I got ad block. Dude, I'm the ads king. You ain't getting my ass. All right, the big one. The doc. The CC Files is a crazy name. Originally, I wasn't planning to post anything else on this, but I saw this. I don't think they've been at it for the last hour. In between matches and rounds, it flares up. Go on an alt, clip anonymously, download the clip. If there's anything that can help us get him kicked off team, don't worry, plenty of people in line just as good. Kingsman, like everybody else, is replaceable. Playing for the money. Get the fuck out. There's no bans. Yeah, I'll go through it. Wait, what'd you say? There's a against TOS word in the last screenshot of the document, just so you know. I'll censor it for you. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Dude, this is bad. Is your title AB Basim? This is likely the first and probably Marvel Rival. This is the first and probably. Maybe I can open another tab. It's cut probably. It's cut bad. Maybe last content I consume. I'm wildly fascinated by the community 40k prize pool, and you kick a rank 1 something because he plays to win. Nope, just a drama farmer who doesn't have to lie by saying I'm better than you. No denying that. You're actually a nobody. Opinions on Cece being Chop Mantis. I am better than you. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What is this? Oh, it's down here. And as this is just blind speculation, but the fact that she referred to it as helping us get him kicked off means that multiple people were trying to do that on my team. Kaplunk is Zaza's boyfriend, and I'm assuming this message is with one of the team members, and I'm 99% sure it's Cece. Either way, my vibes were off. So here's the DM between me and her the day after I got kicked and posted the video, right before the tournament started. Wait, is this where the screenshot is? Riggsy, are you here? Is this where the screenshot is on this one, or is it a little further? Further? Okay. Bro, please do something. These fucking NPCs in my Discord server, TikTok chat, and Instagram comments and streams. I told them not to harass anyone like 40 times in my vid. If you have Twitch names, I can ban them. I'm not deleting the video. It's legit just the VOD. But I have already told my viewers like a trillion times not to harass anyone. I'll keep saying that at the start of my streams. Okay. Holy fuck, they think I'm responsible for banning you when all I said was, okay, I agree, Basam. He was gonna boot you anyways no matter what I did. I wish you asked for clarification before you posted this godforsaken video. Instead, I'm here fighting panic attacks and mass banning people on X different platforms. Make another post or delete the video if you really care. Hello, do you have any response? Just like you want 40K, I want some peace of mind for the next time I go live. Bro, this is actually like evil villainry. Wait, did I just see that? Wait, you're partnered on Twitch? Wait, W. Wait, were you this earlier? I swear I checked earlier. You said it gets worse though? How does it get worse? Yo, Riggsy, did you DM me? I don't want to open our DMs yet. Did you DM me whatever is at the end so I can open it on stream? You did? Okay. Dude, this is actually insanity. Okay, next set. I'm not deleting the video. It's legit just a VOD. Okay, I read that again. Why not? You took my clip out of context before even asking me for clarification. You can upload the VOD again. No, the VOD is staying up, dude. I'm not taking it down. Nothing is out of context. It's just the 16th and the draft from the viewer's perspective. You insinuated that I was the one who got you banned. You put a screenshot, a random Discord message from someone else saying I was sus for going into a 1v1 call with Basim. You said ignored message. It's funny, it's this ignored message. You said in the same vid, I have a boss call with Basim, and in the same vid you say, I greenlit it. I'm not going to argue. Okay. Am I still good? I'm confused. Did you see this one, Quad? Actually crazy. Wait, hang on. Okay, I'm kind of curious. I gotta click now. Wait. Is it the R word? Dude, Twitch doesn't even care about that anymore. I do. I personally do. But like, okay. Oh, it's that one. Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay. That's a little different. Yeah, okay. All right. Yo, thank you for the heads up, Kingsman. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Let's keep scrolling. All right. You said in the same vid, I have a boss call with Basim. Okay. I'm not here to argue. Oh, sorry. You are uncomfortable that I am no taking no for an answer? Question mark. The same way you didn't take no for an answer for an hour? Or the fact the only thing you said your team was, or the fact that the only thing you said to the team was about money? Like, seriously, bro? Why the fuck would I want to kick you if I insisted you stay after you said you want to go play ranked? Thanks for throwing me under the fucking bus and into unlimited harassment for X amount of weeks, if not months. I'm fucking stupid. If not months, okay. Get your fucking clicks now, all because your own actions get you banned, and you can't accept that. Usually I'd be mature, but I don't owe you that. If you can't even see how you're in the wrong, you are an asshole for harassing Zaza for a whole hour and making her upset even after we said to stop, and I'm getting that harassment tenfold. Oh my God. Yo, Kingsman, you're here, right? When was this? Because it says today. Is it today? Like today? If I can ask? It was right after I posted the video. Oh, okay, so it's a couple days ago now? Okay. Wow. Okay. Still safe to scroll. Okay, we're good. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. It's crazy. Sorry to hear that. Stop lying. You're not sorry. I mean, you also just got banned from Twitch the same day for your actions, which is a totally separate matter. Okay. I'm done talking. Good luck on the tournament. Actually clocked. Actually hardcore clocked. That's crazy. Okay. We're getting close to the message, so I'm keeping an eye out. Toy Supplement, okay. It's completely unrelated. I'm done talking. Good luck on the tournament. Is it? It's not this one, right? No? Okay. You know, I hard defended you when Entei drama farmed. I got into major drama in creator Discord with a bunch of people for dogging on me for being upset. Entei went behind my back to talk bad about you and Luck. I had creators tell me how you're a crash out and that it's not good. I got you on my team and I still defended you. I never met such a narcissist like you. Yo, I'll be so real with you for like half a second. I've been waiting for an opportunity to tell you guys this for years. Dude, I've met some of my closest friends being a streamer, and I've met some of my closest friends being someone like around other creators. And God, I think that like people look at like being on the end of like these content creator discords for like games or whatever as like the holy grail. Brother, stay the fuck as far away from them as possible. The only good thing about it is maybe dev access to like either one, report things, or two, know about things coming in advance. I have never in my fucking days ever found somebody through these discords that's not wanted something from me. They've all wanted something from me. And if I wasn't flats and if I wasn't fucking at the top of whatever I was goddamn doing, they wouldn't even look in my goddamn direction. And I know for a fact that a lot of them would probably fucking, they wouldn't even like, they wouldn't give me a fucking bucket to shit in. Even if they had 100 buckets that were all sitting there, they would do nothing. Right? And I've met some of the nicest people through streaming, and I love every single fucking one of them. But like, God, I don't want to go anywhere near it. And in real talk, you shouldn't either. I think there's better ways to make friends, and I think there's better ways to get through stuff. But like, it turns into like cliques. You know what I mean? It turns into like cliques a lot of times, and you can't say anything in there. Because if you say anything on any of those servers, people will screenshot it and they will send it to their friends and they'll all just keep it with whatever. And like, you got all these people like hate watching you at a place that you think is safe to either talk to devs or talk to other creators. Nah, they want your viewership. They want things from you, and it's really fucking sad. And like that, not everyone's like that, but like I can't tell you how many times I've seen people like that, and it just genuinely broke my fucking heart, because I used to genuinely, like, I used to be one of the most outgoing people in content creation. Like when I got my rise in Overwatch, I played with everyone. I played with literally everyone. I played with people all day, every day. And then eventually I took some time and I played with like just Emon and like CarQ and a couple people here and there, like Grandma, Somnus, you know what I mean? And those people that I kept on the, you know, here and there, but like, man, I can't even explain it to you. Do not scroll down. Oh, okay, I won't go to the next one. She then removed me from the Discord server with rivals creators all over TikTok where we chat, and apparently she was the owner. LMAO. Also, a side note, why am I getting messages like this? You know what? I'm gonna fucking tell you. I'm gonna tell you an old story. Back in Overwatch, I got literally one of those demons that was up my ass trying to like take on me about shit. And I'm not gonna scroll. Don't worry, I'm not gonna scroll. And this person thought that I was like keeping them out of like creator servers and stuff like that. And it was a server I wasn't even in. They thought I was gatekeeping them out of the community for it and like blacklisting them. Brother, it was a server my mods were running with other mods in case there was like really big problems in Overwatch at the time. We're talking like harassment, stalking, whatever. And my mods are the one who ran it, right? But like, it's not like they were shutting people out. Like it would be a server just for other mods of other streamers. And they would do their best to be, so something they would run that. And they ran that for free out of the goodness of their heart to make sure that like if people were getting stalked, harassed, doxxed, people trying to literally like do IRL fucked up shit to people, right? They would do that. They were the people that would go to bat for them. And my mods ran that. I wasn't even in the server because I don't need to be in the server, right? I don't need to be in it. It ain't for me. Like, my mods are there. They take care of business for me, and they'll take care of business there. And they thought that I was gatekeeping them out of it and blew me up, like saying I was doing all these fucking terrible things, like gatekeeping them out of the community and whatever. And I was like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Shit talk my mods, shit talk my channel manager, all these other things at the time. And I was like, dude, and people believed it. They're like, oh, Flats, he's fucking dominating Overwatch. Yeah, he has his clique, and they make sure no one else can rise to the top. And I'm like, dude, I used to play with fucking everybody. And so many people that I played with fucking would try to stab me in the back to try to get a few extra clicks. It was like their favorite thing that they would do. They would try to like have like a sort of hateful, but like joking in a way, like title or like caption on their TikTok or whatever, and do whatever to try to climb their way up. And I just fucking, the whole thing grossed me out. So like, if you're ever a creator or you're an up and coming creator or you want to be a creator and you think like these like servers are going to do anything for you, they ain't going to do shit. You know, like, and I'm not trying to like sway you away from making friends. You should definitely make friends, but dude, you'd be surprised how many of these cliques there are more than anything else. All right, mods told me and Riggsy told me don't scroll. Riggsy, is it the second one? Oh yeah, you sent me the second one. Okay, so the first one is the censored one, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so Riggsy has gone ahead to censor the next message for me to make sure I don't get banned off of Twitch. What about that second one? I think it's enough. Hang on, I'm going to read it off stream for real quick just to be sure it's not going to be anything that gets me banned because it's bad. It's real bad. Bro, what the fuck is this? This is the last message in the doc that I had to have censored so I could show you. Hey, I've been keeping up with the drama between you and those females. And even if I'm late, my blood is boiling, so I'm going to write this essay about it first. I felt for you since I've seen something similar happen to someone I know on a smaller scale. But then I saw the last 2 minutes of your video and the 23-minute video on Basam's VOD where he shared your convos. After watching those last moments, I think you really deserve to get crushed. You let them gaslight you and gave Zaza a pass to use the misogyny card against you, and you made it work. People like you who fold like little female worshipping, I know what that slur is, are why gaming in general and competitive content creation is going to shit. She was literally calling your viewers blank. But when there's even the slightest pushback, or you treat her as an equal or peer, everyone freaks out, including that bald cuck or cause they're women. In the end, you've proved to be a little bitch who cares more about not being perceived as a misogynist, even though you've never showed any signs of it, than standing up for yourself. You're a fucking disgrace to any self-respecting human, and I hope life blank you and the very women you claim not to hate, unless of course you change your ways. What the actual fuck did I just read? First off, I'm going to pull this on my other monitor to see what the context is of that. Oh, he said, okay, she removed, on a side note, why am I getting messages like this? And then he just finished it with, ball right. So these are the kind of messages he's apparently receiving. This is apparently the kind of messages Mr. Kingsman is receiving. And by the way, that one starts with an F. That one you already know what it starts with. So like you know what those are. Yeah. So holy motherfucking shit. There's another tweet. Yo, Kingsman, are you posting tweets while I'm still going? Brother, let me catch the fuck up. Hello? Yo, let me catch up, bro! Have fun with your meeting to find out who the spies are in your secret tunnel. Hang on, I could... Someone on here is sending screenshots to Kingsman. Damn, that's crazy, actually. That's actually fucking insane. Dude, don't make me scroll Twitter. That's too scary. Oh, here it is. Oh. I made a quote tweet. These DMs say the timestamp is today, but it was immediately after I uploaded my video and saw all those hate comments. For the first time, saying I was the ringleader who got you kicked, when I am not. I'll take the screenshot insulting you to the chin, but it's not proof of me talking with Kaplunk. Hold on, let me pull this on my other monitor, make sure that the replies are all fine to start clicking through photos. Okay, I think it looks fine. Are you her friend? I don't know her, bro. Someone said don't. Don't do the second one. Okay. Yo, Riggsy, are you here? Can I get Mr. Editor to edit these in real time? Oh, it's the message. It's the fall off the map in Minecraft, but IRL message. Oh my god. So yeah, they asked if you're friends. And they said, no, I don't know her. Holy shit. I am here? Wait, the guy is here? Wait, the guy is here? Wait. The guy from the screenshot? Oh, it is! Yo, it's me. Yo, Flats, it's me. Wait, yeah, it is you. That's to me. That's me, chat. She told me. Wait, it is you. Wait. Oh, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. The end half of that. Oh, I gotta be careful. Oh. It's him. Yo, Jimbu. Are you guys friends? Not really. Wait, what does not really mean though? What does not really mean? Does that mean like you kind of know her, but like not really? Like you maybe like bumped in a ranked at one time? Yo, who gifted him a sub? Yo, W sub gift. I do not know her. I'm in Diamond. Wait, so she told you to fall off the map? In Potatoes chat? you don't even know each other? What the fuck is that? That's crazy. That's actually insane. Well, yo, hey, listen. Glad you're still here. Okay, don't trip. Don't trip or anything. Oh man, that's actually funny as shit. Is that everything? Are we finally caught up? No? She tweeted? All right, which one's first? 257, 359. Wait, so there's two. And there's a Moist video? I'm down. I'm in the middle of class, and I see this, and I want to be clear, those DMs with Kaplunk is not me. I would not know of any substitute lists. Yes, I know I flamed Kingsman, but I've been trying to apologize since that night. Proof below. I sent it to my friend at first, and then had someone else confirm. I was already framed in the video as the person who made the boss call. This was confirmed, not me. Basim said Kaplunk messaged the staff. I really don't want to be instantly framed. I keep saying farmed, Jesus Christ. Framed for something I didn't do. Again, I have 0 DMs with Kaplunk. I already apologized for my behavior insulting Kingsman. I just want to move on, please. And then this is the follow-up. Emotions are high. I've learned when to step away. If a response ends up necessary, I'll make one. Please react how you see fit to me being an ass. I know I deserve the same treatment I dish out. I am not the person in the screenshot with Kaplunk. I was not the one who reported Kingsman. My apology the day before includes all my behavior. I have not been online since, and I've been holding myself accountable. I will continue to do so. Okay. Well, I've already seen the Atlanta Hawks one. I've seen it, but I don't think I can post. I don't think I could use that one because it technically shows NBA footage, and that's a big spooky. All right. Well, is it Moist Critical video time? Can someone link me the video? Might be mods. Crap, where did you just link me? Oh god, this has no Crap, is this safe? I know you linked it to me, but is this safe? It literally has 100 views. Safe? Okay. Kaplunk, Zada's ex-boyfriend, states in his return stream that Basim and his production team were out to get Kingsman before he did any clipping for them.
How did
Hang on. What is this format?
less than 1,000 followers here? How did I get him kicked? It's because Basim was already out to get Kingsman. And his production team asked me to get the clips. I can show you.
Is that actually him? How do we know that? I don't believe that. It's his Twitch? Does anyone have an actual Twitch clip? That stream was 100% real? Okay, like, listen, I believe you guys. I believe you. But, like, don't blame me for wanting to be, like, 100% sure. You know what I mean? Wait, is this actually... Wait a minute. What did you just link me? Wait, it's real. Wait, that's actually him. That's his actual VOD. 5 minutes?
Might need. I've turned ads off for this stream, so don't worry about that.
It's at 7:40.
Might seem some on was TikTok. Less than 1,000 followers here. How did I get him kicked? It's because Basim was already out to get Kingsman. And his production team asked me to get the clips. I can show you the DM where they asked me to clip on Anonymous and send them to him.
And that's the clip. Holy shit, it was an inside job! Hello? How does it keep getting deeper? These are lies. He never spoke to me. It's crazy that... Listen, I'll be real with you. It's crazy everyone's trying to throw everyone under the bus. Okay? It's actually insane. This is legitimately insane. I think you have to... Honestly, you have to take away the blank. You have to do it. Show who this is. That's the only way we can prove it now. The only way to prove it is do that. Otherwise, it could be just him messaging himself. Right? It could always just be him messaging himself and trying to frame Basim for it. You know? That's the only way. That's the only way. So, I don't know. That's crazy. Holy fucking shit. All right. Is it time? Is it Moist Critical time? This Marvel Rivals drama is nuts. It's only 13 minutes. Yo, when we upload this one, it's gonna be fucking like 5 hours long. Come on, you gotta get with the times, Moist. You gotta come on, lock in.
I haven't heard of.
Wait, Flats, please. Basim is here. I showed proof this guy is lying out his ass. You got a link for me? Before we watch it, hold on. The plot thickens. Look at my recent. Did you DM me? I don't have a DM from you, Quad. Oh, you DM. Oh, you did it here. Oh, hang on. I'm not Lady Quad. Wait, what? My recent video for more context. You have a video on it? You want to link me? This is crazy. Actual insanity. This whole thing is insane. And the worst part is I didn't even want to be here today. I didn't want to do this. I'm only here because motherfuckers were fucking speaking on my name, saying I said shit that I never said, because all I did was talk about my fucking experience of being invited before there was a prize pool. And motherfuckers were like, oh my God, he's taking the girl's side, he's horrible, he said fuck Kingsman. And I was like, what the fuck? I didn't say shit. I said I wasn't informed on the topic. And now I'm fucking neck deep in this shit. Oh, okay. I got this. Basim just sent me this himself, which is this.
My God, dude. Like, this is what I'm talking about. When your back's against the wall, when you never take accountability for any fucking mistake, at this point, you're just gonna fucking take that mag and you're just gonna start unleashing it on fucking everyone. Dude, look, ready? Discord, type his name. Kaplunk. All right? When do I ever fucking spoke to you? When do I ever fucking talk to you, bro? The only time I talked to him is I went into the stream and I was like, yo, I feel bad.
I kind of believe it. I think he's talking to himself on his burner. I think the other clip is him talking to himself on his burner. Why else hide it? If you're going scorched earth and you're throwing out everyone under the bus, why would you not? Why would you hide it? He said production. They're in full on fucking fighting for their lives mode right now. You know what I mean? They're full on fighting for their lives right now. Why would you not? You know what I mean? Like, they're fighting for their lives. They're ready to throw anyone under the bus. They're literally trying to survive. I don't think there's a world where they don't say this guy from production. You know what I mean? I don't think there's a world where that happens. Also, Quad, would you link me?
Whoa, no. I need to emphasize that this person right here is not me. It's not me. I made a joke because there was someone named Quad A in the server. I responded with, who do you think you are? Cause I'm Quad. What next? Quad B? Quad C? Quad Rand. He's Squidward? He's Squidward? Are there any other Squidwards I need to know about? Lady Quad then says we have a church of Quad going on. Coach Jack changed his name to Coach
what am
Quad.
I looking at?
I think Davey Cook changed his name to like Quad
Where did
Cooks or
this come
something.
from?
And now I'm seeing this with this name.
Oh no!
It's not me! If you want to call me a fence sitter before, I'm not a fence sitter anymore. I legitimately didn't know about any of this, and where before I was like, oh, that's unfortunate. No, this is bad. Free Kingsman. My opinions came from someone that was only slightly educated about the situation. I am so sorry. Please don't. I DM Kingsman not even a day ago talking about this fake Iron Fist post. It's not me.
That's fire! That is actually fire. That's my goat right there. Holy shit. Poor guy just gets caught in the crossfire. That's not me! Holy fucking shit. Poor guy gets fucking yoinked. Poor Quad. Alright, yo, real talk. Guys, I think it's Moist Critical time. Only 13 minutes. Lock in. It's time. I haven't seen a Moist Critical video on a game I'm playing in a long time.
I haven't heard of video game drama this big since the whole Dream Minecraft speedrunning saga. What's happening with the Marvel...
Wait, hey, what about the Pirate Software thing? I think it's about that size. Actually, it might even be bigger than that. Huh. Oh, hang on. Wait. Yo, Riggsy, are you here? Apparently, it said Kingsman made a post to Twitter. He said he's trying to clear my name a bit. Good news, trials are slower. Me and Kingsman are good, by the way. Yo, Kingsman, are you still here? Oh, he's just playing ranked. Okay. Cool. Okay. All right. Apparently, there's a tweet. Yo, Riggsy, apparently there's a tweet on Kingsman's Twitter about Basim, and they're trying to make it good. Can you find it for me if you're here? Or crap. Thank you. All right, well, lock in.
I haven't heard of video game drama this big since the whole
big super chats on the
Dream
YouTube side. Holy shit, back-to-back $50 donos. Appreciate both of you. Thanks so much. Hey, listen, I got alerts muted, but I hope you know I appreciate that so much money. Yo, thank you so much, both of you. Appreciate you so much. Hey, and all the memberships and gifted and all this stuff, I appreciate you guys too. I apologize. I just had alerts muted the whole day because otherwise this would be TTS Central.
Minecraft speedrunning saga. What's happening with the Marvel Rivals $40,000 tournament situation is pretty bizarre. In a nutshell, there was a Marvel Rivals tournament with a $40,000.
I said this vid is good. Wait. This vid is good. I wish I knew I've been saying this shit for 3 days and not because it blew up. Me and Kingsman in contact the whole time. Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask him since you DM me that. So
$1 prize purse. there was a player by the name of Kingsman who really wanted to take this seriously, making a mention that this money would be very helpful to him as a college student. And the rest of the team didn't seem to take it all that seriously, and eventually, when Kingsman was trying to, make changes to the team comp so they could better stand a chance at winning, they all attacked him, and eventually it led to him getting kicked from the tournament. His team then went on to place second to last in the tournament.
He dies.
True.
Okay, guys.
You think this is enough to make Moist come back to their rivals?
Case and point proven right now.
Damn, putting this clip in, the 8-2 to the 0-5 is crazy.
No, it's
Well,
not.
you've been making
That's crazy.
Of course I'm gonna
How
play.
do you not see the problem right now?
Wait, first of all, it's
that ass Kingsman, like, shut the fuck up.
Okay, bro.
You're doing too much.
Lucy's not even on Invis. Second of all, you're getting value because
No. She shouldn't be dead.
Yes.
I'm
You're
getting
only
value
able to
because I'm
rekill them because
1v6ing.
Hulk isn't peeling for you, bro. Yes, Zaza is 0-5, but we won the point, bro. Why? Because they were hard. Like, 4 people are dying here. That means 4 of their util, 4 of their resources are all spent on Zaza.
I saw this a couple days ago, and I was so confused why anyone would be joining a tournament if they didn't actually care about winning at all. So he is very clearly trying his best to help the team win. And they were talking about like how toxic and annoying and insufferable he was, things like that, which eventually led to him getting kicked and being like disrespectful, that kind of thing. From all the clips I've seen, he never made any like personal attacks against anyone. He was never even like overbearing or like yelling and screaming. The closest he came was in this clip here where he's like, do you understand? Like, case in point, we should make a switch. This isn't working. Our Widow is 0-5-0, which is a very fair point and a good suggestion because it clearly wasn't working. They may have won the point.
Riggsy, there's apparently a tweet where Kingsman made about him and Basim and how they're cool, and that there's not problems.
But I think it's a large part because Kingsman put the team on his fucking back here, like 18-2. He was kind of going Insano style. I don't know why this became such a huge issue for his teammates where they hated him so much for trying to win that they started insulting him after the fact. And that's where most of the drama stems from. Them refusing to switch is one thing that feels like it's kind of trolling and just intentionally throwing the tournament for the sake of vibes, which is weird because, again, just go play quick play or something. Why even bother going into a tournament if the goal isn't to try and win it? He made it clear he wanted to sweat because this would be very important money for him in his situation with college. Now, I also heard that when the tournament was put together, there wasn't an announcement about how much money was on the line. Yep. So I think,
dude, I'm always so impressed by these. Dude, I tried this version, right? Like I've tried to do a little bit of like the whole like news, giving takes on stuff. Dude, how the fuck is he so well informed on things and so fast? He literally has to be on the internet 24/7. I actually don't know how he does it. It's legitimately in fucking sane.
Maybe there was some confusion from the team where they wanted to just play for fun and sillies and goofies. And then once $40,000 was announced, they still had that mindset. Meanwhile, Kingsman really wanted a piece of that pie because it would be helpful to him. It'd be like $3,000, which is a significant amount of money, especially for someone in college where this could be very useful. So that clashed where he really wanted to win. His team, who they didn't give too much of a fuck. They didn't think it was that big of a deal. So he, throughout like their time playing together, would be making like suggestions and saying like, hey, you know, there's going to be this in the tournament, there's going to be that, maybe we should look at this, maybe we should look at that. And I think they were just getting so annoyed that he was wanting to win so badly that they started to really resent him for it. It eventually led to like the bubbling over point where he got reported to the tournament organizer. They said a whole bunch of nasty stuff about him, and then it snowballed into what it is today. Mainly because the team captain was so vocal about her disdain for this guy.
Could have been solved
She
with a
said
conversation.
things like, I'm pretty sure he spent all 20 years of his life inside playing video games, which is why he lacks social skills. You are also spending your time inside playing video games. You're a streamer. Why are you using that as an insult against him? I didn't really detect a lack of social skills throughout any of the footage I saw of them playing together.
Real!
I guess you could make an argument that, you know, maybe his attitude could grind your gears because he was offering like a lot of advice on potential team comps, and he did multiple times mention like, hey, the Black Widow's probably not going to work here. We've got to be mindful of like dive comps, that kind of thing. Would you be willing to try like Bucky perhaps? And they would always kind of like roll their eyes at him and be like, shut the fuck up. Like, there's a clip I saw where one of them was like, you've got to just drop this. That's enough. Stop making suggestions, basically, about, you know, switching. It's not happening. Look, which I think is a pretty hostile response to that, because this is coming from a place of him just trying to help the team win. I don't think he was being like necessarily overbearing with it or anything like that. He certainly wasn't really being aggressive about it. Like, he never got personal. He was never like insulting his teammates. He was never doing anything like that from what I could tell. So I truly didn't see like a lack of social skills. I just saw someone who really wanted to win because there was a significant amount of money on the line. And if you're in a tournament, why would you not be trying to win? Team captain even made this statement saying, I don't want to win with someone who can't take no for an answer, which is a certified stinky comment for sure. That's a big time PU moment right there for the Jumbotron.
True.
I don't know where that's even coming from.
He found everything.
His suggestions weren't heeded. Okay? He didn't start like, you know, stomping his feet and yelling and screaming and pissing and shitting about it either. He's just like, okay, all right, we'll do it. We'll run it. Fuck it. We'll do it live. And when it didn't work, he did eventually say like, look, told you so. Can we please make this switch? And then still got attacked for it. I didn't see any examples of him not taking no for an answer. Like, yes, he did make a suggestion multiple times. Like, would you be willing to try this? Would you be willing to maybe switch here? What about this? But that isn't not taking no for an answer. That is coming from someone who wants to win a fucking $40,000 tournament. He then continued to insult Kingsman and I guess anyone that was supporting him in her Discord, saying, yo, Kingsman cocksuckers, screenshot this. Y'all think I ain't seen the toxicity in the Kingsman Discord with not spreading hate from the mods and Kingsman community? Fire emoji. This one will really get your...
That did, like, listen, okay? I think there's many creators out there and people out there that like read like a couple comments and they're like, oh my god, this whole comment section's ass, or oh my god, like you're sending your community after me. And it's like, no, you're kind of almost getting one guide, right? Like his actual community are probably gonna be people that are not doing that. Like, yeah, you're never gonna be able to control everyone on the internet. If he's literally telling people, don't do this, don't start shit, don't like go harass them, whatever else, right? That is literally as much as they can do. Like, he was banning people from his chat that if they caught that they were going out of the streams and talking shit, right? Like, there's so many tourists that are running around doing like literal damage, like quote unquote, on his behalf, but that's not his community. That's not him. And like, to blame him for that is just so out of touch and stupid.
Her eyebrow in the air. So she's calling out the people that were supporting Kingsman, saying they're cocksuckers and how toxic they are. Meanwhile, she has been the most openly toxic, like vocally expressing her disdain for this guy and now like his community. And let's not get it twisted. I think it's pretty obvious. Most people have probably seen a lot of like really dog shit takes from people that are using this as just like a giant insult against all women who play video games. That is absolutely happening, and that shit sucks. Those are some fucking losers you can make fun of. Absolutely. But she, from what I can tell when this message was sent, was talking about like anyone that was expressing support for Kingsman, and I'm sure there probably were some like absolute greaseballs that went through and said some terrible things, sure. But to extend that to like anyone that was supporting Kingsman, calling them cocksuckers, I think is just kind of crazy, especially...
And then there was the other person that implied that they were PDFs. His viewers were PDFs. So
considering she is...
And that apparently was his duo? That's so crazy.
Far been the most mean and nasty about this. Kingsman, from what I saw from the clips that were during this time, he tried to like actively say like, hey, don't go harass anyone and don't be mean. You know, it is what it is at the end of the day. Like, he was clearly upset about it, but I felt like he was doing, or at least making an effort to try and stop people from going and doing shit like that. She, on the other hand, was just openly attacking him.
Everyone thinks this guy's
like a bug. That's just what happens.
That's such a good point. You're so right about that, and we're still gonna play Widow. I need this for my college.
This was crazy.
I need this for my college. I have about 6 or 7 more years.
This is a clip I keep seeing spread around. That first clip is when he is explaining like why the Widow's not going to work, and they're like, oh, great point. go fuck yourself. We're still playing Widow. That's all we're gonna do. We're here just for good vibes, good time, and I don't care if this money means something to you, because it doesn't to us. That second clip, that is not Cece. That is someone else named Lucy, whom has deleted this VOD, so I can't even find the full context here, but from the sound of things, she is insulting Kingsman because of him expressing the want of the $3,000 because it would be very helpful to him as a college student. So then she's like making fun of him, taking the piss, even threw in an absolutely revolting 6'7" meme reference that'll make your skin crawl about it.
Yeah,
it's just very
nice
mean-spirited. There's also another clip of her talking about it, saying, like, even if you support Kingsman, like it's fucking Israel or something. I don't even know what she was trying to say with that one. I guess since I referenced it, I'll show you that clip too.
I have a genuine question. Like, seriously, answer this. Even if you support Kingsman, whatever, support Kingsman like it's fucking Israel. Anyways, whatever you have in your head, I have a genuine question. I
think everyone has a genuine question after seeing that segment there.
Yeah.
I don't know why she would be saying something like...
Yeah, that was my question. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the actual fuck? Bro. What is wrong with you?
That, with this... Again, the whole VOD, from what I can tell, is no longer accessible, so I don't even know what the question she was about to ask is. But yeah, it's definitely not a good look, and she is very openly, like, making fun of Kingsman from what I can see in the clips that still exist of it. But this is not Cece. This was not someone that played on Kingsman's team. I don't believe. All of this is only...
I don't think he knows. That's his duo. Like, his daily duo. Threw him under the bus.
The tip of the iceberg, by the way. It gets so much deeper. There was a Google Doc that was put out there from the Widow's boyfriend. The tournament organizer initially doubled down, saying, nope, I maintain my position here. He deserved to be kicked from this tournament. He violated all of our rules. And then today he came forward very somber, like, look, I know everyone's mad at me and they're right to be mad at me. I was wrong about everything. I looked at this misleading evidence. It was only from one side and it was incorrect. I acted too hastily. So now he's singing a very different tune about how, he's had this come to Jesus moment after seeing the other side of the story with Kingsman. It's very clear that he was manipulated by incorrect information. He shouldn't have kicked him from the tournament.
When they come in here, the people, when they come in here, they're justified in what they're saying. They're absolutely right. They're absolutely...
Someone just came in and said, did you see Kingsman just got a $3,000 donation on stream? One, awesome for him. Second off, how the fuck would I see that right now? Listen, sometimes you guys ask dumbass fucking questions. Like, genuinely, how the fuck would I see that? You can see my screen. This is what I'm looking at. Like, how the fuck would I see that?
Right, 100%, no question about it. Like, there's no beating around the bush. I don't know why it's difficult to admit when you're wrong and when you fucked up. I made a decision based off of haste and based off of misinformation, but everybody in the team knew what was going on. Everybody in this team knew what was going on, and the fact that nobody told me it was... That's whatever. It doesn't matter.
Also, Kaplunk, whom was the boyfriend in this story, is reaching out with an apology, saying that he went about it the wrong way and overstepped. Zaza, the widow, told him to leave it alone, but he couldn't control his impulses. The demon had to be let out of the cage. Thus, he went in and started sending clips to the tournament organizer to kick him, the Google Doc, all that kind of stuff. And then finally, Cece, the team captain, the one who was by far the most openly hostile to Kingsman and anyone that was showing any level of support for him, came forward with an apology as well, saying, I'm sorry, I was going off the video and forgot to explicitly call this out. Earlier today, I woke up with 1,000 noties from the day before, and people had joined my server from Kingsman, having a panic attack, and I just started experiencing them. So in my freak out, I said Kingsman lacks social skills because he spends his time playing video games inside. I was angry and ended up lashing out at him lashing out at him instead of his community. I deeply regret it. I apologize.
Wait. Is this the first? Wait a minute. I'm just realizing. I never saw this. Wait, did we see this? Wait, did we see this? I don't think we saw this. We did? I don't remember the panic attack thing. Sorry for going off in the video and forgot to explicitly call this out. Earlier today, I woke up to 1,000 notifications from the day from people who joined my server from Kingsman, and I was having a panic attack, and I just started experiencing them. So in my freak out, I said Kingsman lacks social skills because he spends much of his time playing video games inside. I was angry and ended up lashing out at him instead of his community. I deeply regret it. That first off, that's not his community again. Deeply regret it, and I apologize for flinging another insult out. This shows I have terrible character, but I will be working on watching the words I say and getting help with my panic attacks. Why is everyone saying she ulted? What's the meme? Why is everyone saying she ulted? Even after the initial situation calmed down, Cece continued to bully Kingsman and speak ill of him across social media. Cece has a history of attacking other players and talking trash. What's the ult though? I don't get the meme. Why are you guys saying ulted? I don't get. Am I too old? Blaming mental health is called. Wait, if people say mental health, people say they call it ult. Shut the fuck up. Oh, lying is ult. Oh, playing victim is ulting. Oh, guys, I can't keep up with this shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is too much. All right, let's keep it rolling.
I apologize for flinging another insult out. It shows I have terrible character, but I will be working on watching the words I say and getting help with my panic attacks. A community note even got hot dropped on here straight off the battle bus saying, even after the initial situation calmed down, Cece continued to bully Kingsman and speak ill of him across social media. Cece has a history of attacking other players and talking trash. So that apology didn't really go as smoothly as I think she was hoping it would. And interestingly enough, from what I can find, Kingsman throughout this entire thing has tried to urge people not to harass anyone that's been involved in it. You know, Zaza, her boyfriend, Cece, anyone. He's been trying to like actively calm things down to the best of his ability, but this clearly blew up well beyond anyone's wildest expectations. And Kingsman actually was able to make over $3,000, which would have been his cut of the prize money should they have won the tournament, through subs and donations the last time he streamed, which I believe was last night. So a bit of a happy ending for Kingsman. Yeah. Not exactly the smoothest sailing for his teammates that were bullying him, attacking him, and insulting him. That hasn't worked out super well so far. Anyway, that's really about it. So, yep.
Oh, he just ends them so abruptly.
I haven't heard of...
Well, that's a lot of shit today's been. Today's been a lot of shit, huh? Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Has today been something? Low key, I actually kind of dreaded today. I thought today was going to be awful going through drama because I fucking hate drama. But like, I feel like it's ending on a good note. Low key. Am I crazy? Like, I feel like it's almost like we're getting a happy ending in somewhat. If I don't know if I'm wrong, but it feels like we're having like a wholesome ending in some way, shape, or form. And I think that's kind of what my soul needed today.